Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids. How we doing, baby? We're on full patrol today. We're looking for anyone that's selling data cons on the Kraken, aka the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer this galaxy's ever seen. And I have a little need today. Not a need for data cons, but what I want to do today is I want to look Malgus straight in the eye. Okay, calm down. I know you're on patrol. I'm in the intro right now. Thanks. At least you take your job more seriously than Gary. I want to look Darth Malgus right in the eye. And I want him to know who's dominant. He's got some fancy wizard powers. I got the power of the Triple B. I got the power of the Kyber Club. This probe droid thing is annoying the hell out of me. Listen! Can someone turn this thing off? I'm in an intro. I lost my train of thought, so why don't we go ahead, go down a couple floors to where the Kyber Club is, and I'm sure I'll come up with another fancy intro. Thanks a lot, you know. You guys can turn down the datacon security around here. Goodness, Gary, you know what? Give a round of applause, because we're hopping right on over to the Kyber. No, get this probe droid out of here. What is this thing doing? Oh, gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, I'm happy to say that here aboard the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer, where the party's going 25 in for 1 extra hour, 1 extra day of partying hard, that we do not have data crons on here. We promote an environment where your admission is free. Come on in, like disciples of an Alderaan. The children of tomorrow that are looking for entertainment, looking for a place to spread their wings. The party when there's no clock and there's no timer. Well, let me tell you, that paradise is here, right on top of Alderaan. So why don't we go ahead and do a little bit of a roll call? Who's here today? Let's go ahead. Do a little bit of a check and poodle doodle.
Oh, I do.
On all you snoodles out there.
What did you say?
We got
holding me back.
J-Block Gaming. Welcome to the Kyber Club program, my friend. It's great seeing your amazing name and unending loyalty to the Empire. We got Kadarla Poet with a $5 I Heart Juice. And Donald, you better catch up to already fought. And spoilers! It's Sector 5! Woo! I'm hearing talk that maybe a Vicious teaser. What else do we got here? Working back up. We got Jack Gary 22 months in the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Holy cow. And Spurger to 8 months. Have a great stream, Granimal. Thank you so much for unending loyalty and the generosity. And speaking of that, let's see who's in our Kyber Club. We have Joffrey, Tardy, Mitchell, Julian, Babu Frick, hashtag free Babu, man, that's dedication right there. JJ Lopez, Carrie Feld, Obi John Kenobi, Grandmaster Yoga, Ren, Starwing, Platinum, Bennett, Octoclops, and many, many more making their way in. I gotta dance to this. You wanna dance to this? Let's check it out. Woo!
I would certainly like to.
Oh, I do.
What did you say? He's down. Hold me back. Hey, girl. How you doing?
What did you say? No. What did you say?
I would certainly like to.
What else we got? War Raven, $4.99. Gotta save my money because I'm gonna whale on Malgus. Woo! This guy on the screen, Last time I was this excited, I was with Revan was introduced. Along with the end part, all hail Lord Revan! I understand. And you know what? I got a weird suspicion that more's coming. I'm starting to believe it. Let's wait and see. We got Googs, new member to the Kyber Call VIP Plus program. Thank you for your identity loyalty in our empire. And we got Mr. Aluminum Jacket with a $5. Finally got my allowance. Time to find my favorite streamer in the galaxy.
I would certainly like to.
It's a kite! Thank you so much. You could use that to get unlimited Jawa juice, but I appreciate you feel like it's worth it here. Thank you so much, my friend. Hopefully all is well. Then a few more. We got the OG Nate the Great with the 2 months. With the Empire. Thank you so much, my friend. And then we got most definitely not Alfarius at the $10. It's good to be in the Empire today. Woo! Dang. The energy emitting from this room. Second to none. I can guarantee you guys that. How about this? Let's go ahead, fill up our Jawa juice before we get going today. Woo, man! All right, y'all, make way. King of Triple B. Yeah, I run the joint. Yeah, you mean you don't know who I am? All right, y'all. Listen. Here's what we got. I'm getting to good stuff today, because you know me, I'm gonna lose my mind today playing Conquest. I lied. There's 0 rage guaranteed today. 0 Conquest rage, because we know CG is capable of making a great game mode. They've never ruined a game mode with those green thumbs they have over there at CG. They just always make slam dunk. We should stop being hard on CG. You know, those producers, the management in their yachts today, we don't want to hurt their feelings. So you know what? I'm gonna get enough Jawa just to make sure we have our cool today. Wait, what? What are you trying to sell me? Excuse me, sir. Death sticks, those are all right. You're trying to sell these people, these patrons, datacrons right now. Get the hell out. So security, get this guy off my Star Destroyer. No, revoke his unlimited Jawa juice pass. Trying to sell datacons. Idiot. Get him on over here, Gary. God, datacron. Hold the door. Hold the door. Gary, hold the door. Data. Are you guys about this datacon life, huh? All this talk about datacons on the Star Destroyer today. We don't buy that around here. You know what's funny? Word gets around in other gaming communities out there, right, guys? I don't know. Okay, they must be on datacrons right now, because they're just on a whole other level of understanding that not even I could understand. I'm already on a whole other level of understanding. But let me tell you, are we on the floor? Okay, well, no, listen, guys. This is my show. You guys can wait. You'll get the elevator back when I'm done. Geez, some people can be impatient. You know, now I'm going to stall a bit longer because you guys are trying to rush me off the elevator. Hope you guys had nowhere to be. Other games that saw the leak, Marvel Strike Force, for example, Raid, and they're like, holy crap, I hope this does not come to my game. Congratulations, CG. You're the laughingstock of the mobile gaming industry yet again of your wonderful ideas. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? We're going to just press a bunch of buttons here. Enjoy your trip, losers. All right. Idiots. Okay. Whew. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Hope you guys are ready for a zero rage, very peaceful stream where we are just gonna brag about how amazing datacrons are and how amazing Conquest is. Other than that, it's always great to be in the Empire today, as we've said 5 million times today. We got Colin, $4.99. Are we doing the annual guaranteed character unlock pack? Boy, if I had 5,000 crystals on the free-to-play account, I'd say sure, let's go for it, but I don't! It would be kind of a waste of crystals on my main account, and we're going to need a lot of crystals. We're going to see Darth Malgus' face today. So not on my main account. But if magically I came across 5,000 crystals on the free-to-play for free, yeah, we would do it. Nathaniel R, 4 months. First live stream I caught on months. Hello, GA. How we doing, Nathaniel? It's great seeing you. Glad you can make it today. Thank you for that 4 months of unending loyalty, by the way. Then we have Henrique Magno, the 7 months. This is where the pain begins. I will say this. I did a little bit of Sector 1 yesterday. One thing that is kind of cool is that the bosses are just different, you know, just NPCs, things that we've seen in other areas of the game that, you know, it's kind of cool seeing those. So I will say this, although CG has dropped the ball on their Conquest game mode, at least they've done some cool stuff with the mini bosses or whatever you want to call it. Connor Kucher, 12 months. Let's hope we are getting back to the Old Republic area. You know, I kind of want to talk about that for a second. Why can't we hear things? Oh gosh, did you legitimately break that again? All right, hold on, let me see. What did you do? Why is it I can't hear any notifications? I can't hear, seriously, go XLR. Why'd you have to update your crap? Now literally everything is broken here. I know there, hold on, I'm gonna fix this right now. No, actually I'm very afraid to fix it because then everything might get shut off. So we might not be able to hear a few things here and there. You know what? I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. We're overloading the Imperial super processor. No need to screw around with that today. This is the worst May 4th for this game. I think CG has won the record for the worst May 4th any Star Wars thing could possibly have. Quite the embarrassment. Quite the embarrassment. Anyways, but let's see. There's I think there. I've been getting this question a lot. Are we gonna get more older public stuff? You know, I don't quite know. I don't have a 100% answer, but I've heard stuff about the final boss here, which makes me interested to rush this just to see what it looks like and get our first little look at Malgus. And it's kind of interesting as well. Capital Games, they're going to go to Star Wars Celebration. Maybe they'll announce another horrendous idea. But take a look at this. This is interesting. We wanted to announce that we will be at Star Wars Celebration this year at our own booth. It's probably going to be like a booth in the bathroom because that's how Star Wars probably views mobile games. Anyways, talking about the past, present, and future of our game. We'll also have some scheduled events with our friends from Star Wars, The Old Republic. Now that's interesting. Scheduled events with our friends from Star Wars, The Old Republic. If you are slated to go, we look forward to seeing you. All right. Well, if I end up going, I hope you look forward to seeing me, CG. This is probably 99% sure. 99.9% true. There will also be some really awesome photo op areas and maybe a special place of limited swag. Get your limited Datacron t-shirt swag now. Get a sticker on your bumper that says I love Datacrons. So that's kind of interesting. It makes me wonder if we are going to see. Did everybody super chat? Don't worry, Stu. You got to give me more than 2 minutes, man. Your super chat came in 30 seconds ago. Give me a few seconds, Stu. Stu's in a rush. He must have something really good to say. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. But I do think there might be a slight chance you might get some more Old Republic stuff. That would be kind of interesting to see that. All right, let's get... Let's put a smile on. We're going to do it. We're getting into Conquest. Let's get some game audio on here. We're going to finish up our Sector 5. We're going to be here for a while, ladies and germs. But here's what Stu has to say. Stu is very excited to show this off here. Imagine using Malgus and Starkiller in one team GAC. Ooh, someone's got a little taste and flavor right there, Stu. I don't know if we have to wait and see. It's going to be really hard to top the Mara Jade Palpatine Terminator train. But who knows? Maybe Malgus will be so tanky, it might be hard to cheese your way through a Malgus Starkiller comp. You gotta wait and see. The problem with Starkiller is you gotta be careful, because if you put too much good stuff in there, you're starting breaking up other teams, and there's not a huge bang for your buck once you kind of go beyond the Palpatine Mara Jade combo. But it'd be kind of fun, at least theatrically, to see them put together. And then Andrew 33 Grand, could you beat Palpatine in a fight? Easily, hands down. The guy's a little frail mofo. You think this guy has any power? Good. It's some dude of some fancy lighting and mirror tricks. Like, come on. Easily. One hand behind my back, 4 out of 5 fingers ripped off, pinky, tactile scanners taken off. I don't even need to look, without a doubt in my mind. Then Vincent Kostrek, let's get into this battle right here. Where are we at right now? I think I'm still doing the... All right, where are we? We got grind quest here, where you got Old Republic stuff I got to still fill out. Health steal up, that's pretty easy. Potency down, I've been knocking that out of Yoda, but I've been also simultaneously, I gotta explain myself before I do it, or else I'll look like a bigger idiot than I normally am. I'm trying to finish up the no leader in the slot. So that's been quite an interesting experience. Running Royal Guard lead or running Canderous Ordo lead. Okay, let me see if I can. Boy, Maul, this is the first time we're seeing. Well, not the first time, but he was a boss at one point, but now we're kind of seeing him like it's inside of a random node here. Now he's just a normal team. We're so used to him now. But anyways, before I get carried away, Vincent Kosharek, 999. Hey, GA for the next whale and fail. Try giving Gary a lobotomy. Maybe if you fix Gary, you'll fix CH. Huh. I think you're doing CH. You're trying to say CG, right? It's, H and G is kind of a little too close to each other. That actually is a pretty wild theory right there. That is a pretty wild theory. How about we do this, though? We're going to perform a Malik, not Malgus. I wonder how many times I'm going to say Malgus or Malik instead. See, I almost did it. How many times I'm going to say Malik instead of Malgus? Here's what we're going to try to do. We are going to try. Oh, boy. I don't know if we have enough stamina here. It's really going to drive me wild that I can't hear anything here. All right, here. Let's see. We're going to have these guys get pummeled away by Mom. Let's see what happens here. CG can't write their feats. The Nihilus and Sion being in your squad is not the same as surviving. What? Brian Hurt, the $5. Good proofreading. All right, we will check that out. Oh boy, we're gonna get steamrolled, aren't we? All right, let them do their thing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and. All right, there's a very minuscule chance. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's get in here. Let's heal up real quick. Okay. This is actually a pretty gnarly battle right here. Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. All right, yeah, I have a very small suspicion we are not able to. Oh gosh, no rage. Yeah, you know what? I gotta give props to CG using the no leader thing. It's kind of like, hey, let's try to drive your car for 50 miles with only one wheel. Yeah. Great idea, CG. Love the theory crafting involved with all this. All right, never mind. We are not gonna, Malik. Show what you're made of. Show them that you're better than Malgus. We don't need. Oh gosh, here we go again. All right, yes, sorry, man. You're not coming out of this one alive right here. Okay, well, all right. Wow, we're off to a great start here. No rage. It was just me. I just had to clear my throat right there. No rage. Zero rage guaranteed in this stream today. All right, well. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm legitimately gonna do. I'm gonna see. All right, let's see our progress real quick. Let's see where the progress comes from. We're gonna check out this Nihilus thing here. Apparently, we gotta go easy. Come on, guys. It's only a $1 billion plus company. We don't want to hurt their feelings. Over there, they're doing a fantastic job. Where are we right now? All right, so win 20 battles of Darth Malgus and Darth Stein in your squad. I've done one. Allegedly, in the wise words of Vincent. Not Vincent. Who was it? That was in the wise words of. Who the hell's wise words was it? Brian. Allegedly, if they die, it doesn't count. All right, well, I will be the judge of that. Why don't we go ahead and send them on in? I'll put a lead in there because I'm not going to play this whole try to drive on three wheels bullcockery here. So here we go. Let's go ahead. Or, worst case scenario, we just go ahead and just cheat with Kenobi. But, I'm going to do this first. Let's do this test here. We're going to bring up Nihilus sign. So technically just getting in there and assuming we win, that should be more than enough. Let's see. I'm sure put talent in there. And you know what? Just to make sure I get out of this, let's do that. All right. Check this out. It's true. It happened to Matt Skendar. Well, all right. We'll find out. We're going to put this matter to bed. And then we're going to wake it up and we're going to say, fix your game, CG. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to link over here. All right. We're going to do a link over there in Candyman. I'd be surprised if we don't get out of here alive. Okay. All right. I'm hoping they actually kill off Cyan here. Oh, ooh, nasty counterattacks. That's really good. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. All right, here. Okay, now they got to. Actually, I'm gonna let them take their turn. Let them do their thing here. All right, here we go. All right. I shouldn't have. Oh, there we go. All right. So we're gonna find out. Oh my gosh, you better not lose now. Okay, just stick with me a little bit longer. You're good. Look at Nihilus. That's a proper Sith Lord right there. Okay. All right. Okay, I let you guys take. I could have easily increased your cooldowns or something. All right, you listen. Gosh. You give them an inch, they take a mile. Am I right? All right, let's do that. Just get some cooldown reductions here. Let's go ahead and get rid of Candyman. All right, Candyman is gone. I probably could have went after Maul. I'm just being kind and being generous. He had a kind of a tragic story. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see if I completely wasted my time with the Sith trio here. Sign is dead, but still, the way it's worded, it should count. There we go. All right. We had one before. CG, I know counting might be hard. We should have two. We should have two here. Let's go and check it out. First battle in the books for today. We're looking pretty good so far. Wow! Give a round of applause. Give a round of applause. No rage. No rage. You guys doing great over there. You know, I'm gonna make a Reddit post right now saying, y'all, you gotta chill on CG. They're doing the best job possible. They're outdoing every game company out there. Their grammar, their proofreading, it's on a whole level. They're giving you zero reason why we should doubt their capability in handling this game. And we should stop doubting their rollout of datacrons. All you guys do is whine and complain. Can you guys just please lay on your back and take it and stop complaining? That's a CG's official response there. Wow, okay, well that's good to know. I guess we have to make sure they survive. All right, that's fine. We're gonna keep going. Oh my gosh, please, steadfast retribution. God! All right, that's fine. We're good. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Don't you worry. All right, how about this? Let's go ahead and let's pursue our non-leadership thing. I'm just gonna cheat this one. I'm just literally, this is the official cheat code of Galaxy of Heroes. Sure, get Kenobi in there. Who else wants to get on this? Yeah, get on in there, Tano. And then how about we throw in, no, give me Yoda. Yeah, let's see if we try to get some potency down going. All right. Well, let's keep it rolling here. Anyways, keep it going. It's going perfectly well right now. Lucas Black. Hey, Otto, I finally unlocked Cat. Congratulations, my friend. Cat's here. Want to see the power of Cat here? I'll show you what Cat can do. Let's do that real quick. Hey, listen, guys, don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. I need him. You guys, you gotta let him take a turn. You gotta let her get in there. Let her take a turn. Let her just hold on for a moment. There you go. Here's your Cat. Boom. Control Alt Delete, the biggest cheat code in Galaxy of Heroes right there. So massive congratulations, my friend. What was the rest of that message right there? Yeah. Where was it? There we go. Already gear 12 and 3 Zetas. Boom! Congrats, my friend. Awesome stuff to hear. Big deal, Lucas. Big deal. Brian Herr, I got you on that science thing. Thanks for the heads up on that, because I would have been like, why the heck am I not making any progress here? Well, now it makes sense. Wait, did someone die? Who died? Oh, seriously, Ahsoka. Or who was that? Yoda died off, idiot. Probably deserved it. Anyways, moving on here. JJ Lucky, Joy Lucky, 5 pounds. Only need one more mat for C Alt, and then on the Relicking My CLS, been fully free to play a year and a half, man. And of course, long live the Empire, baby. Look at all you guys, your big milestones. We're almost on the ultimate. The grind's almost done on the free to play account. We have, I got like 2 more. I think I got to farm 2 or 3. I'm either on 7 or 8. We actually might be able to do the next one today. We'll see if, actually, let's boot that up. Let's boot it up real quick. Boot it up, free to play. All right. Let's see what we got here. But yeah, congrats on that. That free to play grind, man, it feels good when you're finally done. Aren't they right? And what else we have here? We have Runnerway. Did you get my member message? Oh my, you guys are like, am I like taking forever to respond? Goodness gracious. Goodness, Runnerway's like, hey, it's been a minute and a half. Clock's ticking. I know how you are. If it's been a minute and a half, the chance of me getting responses, never. I see it now, though. 5-month membership. GA, you're a great guy. Love your streams, persona, and videos. Keep it up. And, of course, long live the Empire. I need more. Try it again. Long live the Empire. Rachel, what'd you do there? You're a sick clown, you know that. Just saying, I make a pretty good Christian Bale Batman. I don't want to brag much. You know what? What's the next battle here? Thank you, Runaway, for the kind words. What do we want to do? Yeah, you know what? Put Kenobi in there. Why not? Throw him in there. Go in. 3, 2, 1. We have RJJ, RA2. Grandma, how are you and the lady to start stripping? We're feeling pretty dang good. As of, I'd say, this past weekend, we are all good in the hood. It was just a very annoying flu. That's all it was. It was an impediment on my daily progression. That's all it was. But we're all good at the end of the day. I appreciate the kindness you guys had, the thoughts you guys put out there, but it's all good. it helps that, you know, Jawa, Juice, and Jackson and a good round in the back of the tank keep us nice and strong. So thank you, my friends. Get some potency down. Going on over here. What else we have here? Mr. Ninja finally made the Kyber, my guy. Holy cow, Kyber Club. Glory, well, which Kyber? The Kyber Club or the Galaxy of Heroes Kyber Club? Here, how about you guys go over here? What are you guys doing? Get on in there. There we go. Did Commander Todd even get a turn yet? What are you doing, girl? Hold on. One second. This girl, what is she doing there? Okay, that's fine. Don't revive. Don't revive. They're going to revive. See what happens when we don't have Kenobi in the lead. They just run a massive turn meter train around us. All right, let's do that. There we go. All right, here we go. Now it's finally my turn to play. Thank you very much. All right, that's fine. Whatever. We got to get rid of Watt before he does anything funny. Okay, let's go and you know what? Spread some love around. We're gonna need it. There we go. Nice assist. There we go. Give me some more of that potency down action here. Yeah, do that little tap. Hold on, I gotta pay attention, or else we're gonna just completely get messed up here. Just push back that turn meter. Very nice. All right, there we go. All right, good stuff. All right, let's go on over here. Get some potency down. Very nice. All right, good stuff. Auto, I think I can trust you. Can I trust you guys here? Give the Yoda, do another potency down. Yeah, there we go. One more time. Yeah. I'll show you the data discs I have right now. I don't have the ideal data discs yet, but we do have Perseverance, which makes things a little bit fun. Your Omicron upgrade is not active during Conquest. I know, right? That's why I'm feeling off right now. It's like, my gosh, come on. There we go. Done with the potency down. Beautiful. What else do we got here? Peter the Ginger, 22 months. Holy cow. Funny how time flies. Just unlocked Star Killer today. Should I play the Omicrons on it? I'd only get one. Do the There's Much Conflict in You. Unique ability. Or save them possibly to give them Malgus. Or are you going to get Malgus anytime soon? Keep in mind also, it's going to be a month and a half before we start seeing him out in the wild. So there might not be a huge pressing need to worry about. How have I still not finished? Okay, how many more non-leads do I have to do here? At the minimum though, if you have Star Killer, you're kind of wasting your time unlocking. If you don't even unlock the part that's the big part about him, 2 more. That unique ability. So I would say for sure just do the one. I don't even have all 3 of them. I don't think they're 100% necessary to get the other 2, but There's Much Conflict in You is a must. It's like getting a Galactic Legend, but you decide not to Gear 13 them, not get the ultimate. That's kind of how it is. You kind of need it if you want to get some bang for your buck. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some health steal up. Let's go ahead and do some Palpatine cheese here. We're gonna do non-lead. There we go. Royal sausage. Let's get Lord. This can't go wrong, right? This possibly cannot go wrong. A little bit of that. Let's go ahead and throw in. Why do I feel like this is gonna go terribly wrong? What do we want to do here? We want to throw. Where's P at? Give me P Diddy. Where's he at? Where you at, buddy? There you are. And then I don't know. Throw in. Sure. This will not go wrong, right? This will definitely not go wrong. Don't you worry about it. 3 months? No, I said 2 months. It's at least gonna be a month and a half to 2 months before we unlock him. We're not gonna see him until mid-June, depending on the scheduling. We're gonna get 2 conquests this month, and then 1 conquest in June. So we're looking at about a month and a half before, unless you're talking to someone else. I don't know who you're talking to. I like to budge into people's conversation in the chat sometimes. It's a great talent of mine. Here we go. Get some days. All right, so far so good. Oh, no. Easy, Tiger. That's all right. It's Lord Vader. It's a galactic legend, right? It's a galactic legend, right? He will be fine. Here we go. Let's mark him down. Get a tank up here. Just give him a second. They're gonna get rolling. We're literally flying half a ship right now. That's the whole point of this feat. Do that. All right, got a couple. Okay, never mind. Now they're gone. Here's what we do. I want to firstly. What's this? I firstly want to get my health steal up. There we go. That's 5 right there. All right, now hopefully Thrawn gets a fracture going soon. Any second now. There we go. Let's fracture that Jango fella. He's the most annoying of them all. No one's got these. I feel like this isn't going anywhere, is it? All right, let's go. All right, come on. You guys are doing well. Do that. A little bit of retribution action. The problem is the damage over times are causing a problem. I don't have thermal detonators yet, so we're kind of. Oh gosh. It's all right. It's a galactic legend. Everyone's got tenacity up. I'm not even going to waste my time. Okay, come on. It's all right. You got this. You got this. Take your time. Otto, you're so wrong about Lord Vader. Best galactic legend in the game, hands down, without a doubt in my mind. Here we go. Let's keep it rolling. I mean, look at the progress they're making right now. I mean, look at the dent I put on this team. I mean, that Arnold guy, all he does is complain. Am I right? All right, just give him a moment. We're gonna ramp this guy up. These Mandalorians are gonna be begging for forgiveness. And you know what I'm gonna say? Tough luck. Should have done it 600 stacks of clan loyalty ago. Let's go. You know what? Django's still on fracture lock. You know, I'm going for Candyman. Let's do it. Here we go. Give me a nice assist. Very nice. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. In the yellow. There we go. That's one down. Let's get some more dots going. You got this, buddy. Give me an ability. There we go. Nice stun. Good, good, good. Listen, dude, you're a GL. You can handle it. Okay. It's all you got this. Let's go for, oh, boy. You know what? Let's. It's only 738 stacks of clan loyalty, which, by the way, basically, can I see the facts? All right, there we go. 1% max protection and counter chance, minus 1% damage penalty. There we go. Let's go. Let's charge up, Vader. No, you're not going yet. Come on, just a bunch of Mandalorians, some of the finest warriors in the galaxy versus a whiny boy because he had a dream. All right, let's go. Good job. Proud of you, Vader. No comment. No comment. I'm gonna go just imagine I don't know, a field of reeds for no particular reason. Just running around with the lightsaber, chopping away. I mean, no better idea than that right there. It's all good. Guys, listen, he's a proper galactic legend. I need you guys to like stop. You guys are being toxic right now against Lord Vader. Can you please stop criticizing him? Let's go ahead and you know what? We're gonna let's bring in maybe someone else that can help out. Maybe Zivko Koyich, 2 Canadian bacons. Hey G8, why do we get such bad rewards for May the 4th? That's probably a more appropriate question to ask someone that will interview them in the near future. I will admit, it's the May the 4th rewards were kind of like free stuff is free stuff, right? I guess. But it definitely, I guess we'll find out if we are gonna get any progress here. It just definitely was not helpful with the forward momentum. You know, it definitely wasn't like, wow, a full Carbonti or a full Zeta, or look at this, a full Electroconductor. That would be super generous if they did something like that. Yes, I think it's. Do you really want me to give the answer? Do I have to spell it out? Do I have to spell it out? It's. Give me an ability block while I'm about to spit some facts here. What were the rewards? That's basically what it was. What were the rewards? It was just kind of a sprinkle of a couple different things. It wasn't really anything super material that would get you like some good forward progression inside your roster. What do you want to do here? You know, go for Django over here. Yeah, go for Django. All right. I know we're running a lead right now, but it's just these Mandos can be really annoying here. It's just one of those things where they're just stingy with their rewards. Definitely sometimes they nail. I will say sometimes they give out some really solid rewards. Other times, like recently, not so much. Let's see. We have a good taunt over here. All right. Good news is Deception's controlling the counterattack. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let's get in there. There we go. Let's just keep doing this. Okay. That's fine. Let them do their attacks out of turn. They're hurting themselves like a bunch of idiots. Big hit. All right. Nihilus, any day now. If you wanted to get an insta kill, that would be much appreciated. That's fine. Okay. Get on in there, boy. High single fire damage. Good job. You know what? Just go for it. Get him out. Oh, excellent. All right, that's one down. A few more Mandalorians here to go. I probably can put this on full auto, can't I? There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Let's go all in on Django. All right. Okay, beautiful. On autoplay right there. You like the 330 strike pick? That's kind of a tradition in Galaxy. That's been around for a couple years now, right? It's been like what, 3 years, 4 years, something like that. Why using Trey lead over C? The enemy team's gonna basically kill themselves off. All the buffs out of turn, all the attacks out of turn. It's basically Trey is a guaranteed win up against Mandalorians, no problem. Yeah, 300% chance to counter. Yeah, and that works in Trey lead. Yeah, Trey lead's the easy answer to Mandalorian. Just let them attack out of turn. They can't really do much. up against Trey here. All right, what else do we got here? Vince Jackson. Now, this is someone that's pushing the ball forward here. I force my employees to watch your streams. Now, if you can get like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos to like watch me on 25/8 repeat, you know, while they're doing an Amazon Prime delivery. I mean, Jeff Bezos already doesn't give his employees breaks anyways, right? Or something along those lines. Just put a holopad in there and keep me playing 25/8. I got plenty. I got over 1,700 billion videos and counting. Yes, I want to commit to it. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's keep it going here. All right. Let's get through the sector one. Here we go. Beautiful. Like, see, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty neat. This is kind of one of the cooler, more unique boss setups they've done out of all of them. Jeff Bezos does watch you. He's a Carrera family. That's probably it. That's Joe's secret name, right? It's Joe Bezos instead. Oh, all right. Let's see. Michael Pro, great to see you, GA. Long live the Empire. Hoping the worst of this Datacron does not come true regardless. It's great to be in the Empire today. Hey, here's the thing. We now know they have time to respond to feedback. If they wanted feedback, man, they just opened up their beta program to hundreds of thousands of people yesterday. So that's going to be a lot of feedback for them. I'm hoping we're going to do the Hokey Religions one. Hopefully they take some of the feedback to heart. Like, here's the thing. I had a little chat on AP Gaines' channel. He randomly called me. What do we want to do here? Unaligned Force users. We're probably going to do maybe Grievous here. Yeah, let's just do a Grievous battle. Separatists, get him on in here. Seppies. Maybe we could do like Wat Tambor lead here. Let's do Wat Tambor lead. Let's go ahead and do Grievous. B2, B1. There we go. Send him on in. It's like, you know, Data Discs and Conquest. We don't complain that they take it away from us because it doesn't cost me any resources. It just doesn't. So I think, and you know what's also really, I gotta say, hold on, let's read this first. Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. Tell me, do the Sith still thrive? Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. All right, you know, I want to focus on this battle. We have 10 hours to complain about CG. Let's go ahead and get that over here. Yeah, very nice of them. All right, we probably should read this. Hold on. I just want to read what you guys do. All right. Lore. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want. No, I want to. Can I not click on the droids? There we go. Permanently gain 100% offense, 100% speed. Wow. When it has no active allies. Oh, so we probably should kill off the droids first here, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, because if we don't, okay, what is like the hitbox is like so off on these guys, man. Yeah, so it looks like if there has no other active allies when it looks down on the, or it looks for them. Yeah, I think we probably should go for them. Yeah, it's basically like the Darth Revan event. Yeah, it's basically that. Let's do B1 tech over here. All right. Actually, it probably doesn't really matter who we go for first, right? It seems like really that unique ability is more of like a last stand condition. All right, let's just go at AoE. All right, here we go. I'm guessing he's done. Okay, what is going on with these hitbox? Thank you. You gotta like click him in the groin. All right, yeah, you gotta like click down here. Yeah, even though the target goes up there. See, look, it doesn't work there, but it's hard. All right, whatever. It's just a minor complaint. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and do a cleanse. Get B2 fixed up here. All right, there we go. Man, I can't wait to get my thermal detonator disc. Click on the groin. Okay. Do this. All right. Good stuff. All right. All right, check it for allies. We're good still. Let's give that over to B2. Let's go all in. All right. Cool stuff. All right, let's Wat Tambor can probably hit his special ability here in a second. Probably should have given it to Wat, whatever. It's all good. All right, we're gonna start working over here. We're gonna have Wat Tambor yeet out that fella over there whenever he gets a turn, one of these days. Top of Wat. Okay, hold on. Basic. Good, okay, all right, here we go, watch this. Oh. Never mind, it was not as interesting as I thought it was gonna be. Are they immune to like damage over time effects or something? Looks like they are, maybe. Yeah, it looks like they might be immune to damage over time. Does it say that somewhere? Well, they're not doing nearly as much damage as I thought they were. Come on, let's finish this up. Come on, let's finish it up. Get down in there. Knock him dead. There we go. It's one down, one more to go. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get that death mark off us. And there we go. Pretty easy. Probably could have fully autoed that, but it's all good. It's cool though. I mean, it definitely wasn't. I sometimes like to make things more challenging than they actually are, but you know, you just gotta be careful. It kind of reminds me of the Darth Revan. I remember the Darth Revan, but that was a little tricky back in the day. All right, caustic emissions. Ooh, that is a nice one. Let's go for it. Let's snap that up. Here's what our data discs are looking like right now. We're still waiting for a thermal detonator of some sort, but we have the Amplify Agony, we got Volatile Accelerator, 2 caustic emissions, and I got Perseverance, although Perseverance is not necessary for what I'm trying to do. It's nice for the immediate future, but we got to get thermal detonators that are really going to start heating things up here. But all right, that's Sector 1 down, and we just a couple more to go. I'm thinking, what, 30 more minutes will be done? Let's get into this Sector 2 business here. All right, what else do we have here? I got Peter the Ginger. Jack the Black, famously known for Tenacious D, 499 CG says, you either want a free sock or a free napkin. Take it or leave it. Best I can do, right? It was definitely a little bit of a missed opportunity. Come on. There's 2 things they got to do every year. May the 4th and their anniversary. It's all they got to do, right? You know, it's okay to give out a Carbonzi. I know you guys like to hold back the gear, but it's all right to give out a free Carbonzi. It's not going to break your bank anymore. I can promise you this. These are trash. Yeah, this is definitely, these aren't really good. This would be kind of cool for Sith Empire or something, but this is a bit more well-rounded, I suppose. Or this is definitely gonna get dropped once I get something else. This is definitely only temporary. Hey, Synergy's in the chat. Rex 5's DBB Watt Shock is a good way to knock out the potency down feed. In Sector 1, 5s gets Taunt Tech, DBB gets Weapon Tech, Shock or Rex gets Health Tech. I use Cat Lead to JMK to delete gas teams. Yeah, that's I don't want to screw with gas of Steadfast Retribution, that's for sure. I usually do. I'm still old school. I use Jonah for all my potency down stuff. Ooh, all right, what do we have here? I think we have to do one more non-lead thing here. If you put the enemies of droids, okay. Light sign. All right, so how about this? Why don't we? Yeah. Here's what we can do. Evasion down. All right, that's a Zam thing. There's a couple other fools that could do evasion down. Let's do this. We are going to do some droid nukage here, and we'll put, I don't know, T3 and 4 into lead or something. Here we go. Let's get some droid action going. We're gonna get some non-lead. You know, put BB-8 in the lead. There we go. IG-88. Let's go do a little bit of T3 and 4, and then IPD. Go ahead. Send them on in. Let's go for it. We got BVH 3030. How we doing, my friend? $10. PSA, don't use all those thermals dots when you get the Sector 2 boss feats. Even if you get 5 victors with it, it won't give you the feat. The second feat undermanned is also broken. Can you like apply to CG and like just say, hey, I'll work for free. Let me iron out the kinks. You know, it's funny. I don't know how they test out this conquest stuff. I don't know if they have a beta, we know there's a beta program, right? Or there was. It'll probably come back. I wonder if I would hope that CG does testing with their conquest to make sure the feats work. I mean, obviously they're missing some very obvious stuff. But it's funny, some concerns were, oh no, if the beta program shuts down, the quality control is going to go down. It's like, bro, it's already been down for a while. I feel like a lot of the bugs and glitches is stuff that we found in the community. And then we got to tell them, it's like, yo, you guys, you kind of didn't fix your interceptor before release. Hey, yo, your conquest stuff isn't working. Hey, your malevolence isn't working. So a little funny, I think. What, Django, you're a jerk. You know that? Come on. You are a bona fide jerk. Okay, why is my team dying so much? Could someone, okay, hold on, just get him out. Don't give him a chance. There we go. Get him out of here. All right, there we go. A lot of droid kills. Good job, Grievous. Good job. Hey, Larry, how we doing in the chat? It's great seeing you. Do Siege even test current echo? I don't know. You know what's funny? At one point they said, oh, there we go. Beautiful. We got that knocked out. How about we start working on that dread thing? Wasn't it like 2020 or something? They said that they wanted to like open up their beta program to like tens of thousands of people or something. Like, whatever happened to that? I honestly don't think it's a... And now with the recent leak, I actually came to know pretty much who all the beta testers are. And I even learned about how some even got into the beta program. Some really weird, shady stuff from what I was told. It could be hearsay, but it's like, no way that's the case. And I really think they would benefit from not listening to just like a small group of 30 people. And here's the thing. I know how the beta program works. If you like, I've talked to ex-beta program. I was once in the beta program like in 2017. So I kind of know how it works. If you talk bad about the game, like you don't like something, you tick off the developers, you're out. Like, that's how it is. They want an echo chamber. I feel like once you open up to like 10, 20,000, you just got to accept that not all 10, 20,000 people or whatever it is are going to sing praises about what you're doing. They need that. That's the problem. You don't need a bunch of yes men in the beta program. And that's why I think we had that those people come out with the leaks. Just like they weren't listening. So like, screw it. If you don't listen, I'll let the public listen at that point. My blood is boiling. My blood is boiling since Cornetto as I play this new scam quest. Hey, the bosses are cool. It is definitely cool. Let's send another droid team in here real quick. Let's do. Oh, we didn't need to do BB-8 lead anymore. Oh well, it is what it is. Michael Hodded, how we doing? $5. Been taking advantage of the double drops and took Marauder to gear 13 while spending 300, 400. Chris, I will admit, my free to play. Oh boy, we spent a lot of our hoarded up crystals recently. It sucks it's only 2 days. It would have been nice if it was like a week. That would have been really cool. Like I would have taken no rewards on May the 4th. Just give me a week of double drops. I'll take that. That would have been pretty gnarly. But anyways, long as the Empire, Michael Hodded, thank you so much. And there's Larry saying, "But Larry, it's always great seeing you, man. The only person that keeps this ship together, my friend." Oh, War Ridden, I got you. Oh, we got War Ridden. 499 got Pro the Kyber, but only have 4 viable fleets. I can't. Okay, we're not going to get through this, are we? Yeah, probably. It's all right. We got this. I feel like my Amplify Agony is doing like nothing right now. There we go. Damage over times. Hopefully we'll kill him off here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Good. Do it again. Okay. Just yes. Oh, let's let him. All right. Let's put a. How about we put a lead in? Yeah, it was a misclick. I know. I said it myself. I didn't need to use BB. I know. Let's try it again with the. Yeah, how about this? We can do. It seems like I need some more heavy sustained stuff here. So how about we just do a full like separatist droid team? That might be a little bit better here. Separatist droids, get on in here. Here we go. Oh, where are you at? Let's go B1, B2, Maggie, and let's go and throw in droid. We never get to use droid cup anymore. Use 3-POC on a CLS and he applies evasion down on basic. Is a droid and makes a full light side team and seals a lot cleaner than a droid nuke. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna go to this real quick. We'll do this, and you know what? Screw it. We'll do 3-POC. Let's try to get our evasion down thing going here. I got Synergy here. He's like literally just writing out the full entire guide. Synergy, you should have made like Synergy's gonna be he's gonna be the newest hot topic on the block. Starting up his YouTube channel. He's got a couple good vids already. You should just make your own guide on how to do this stuff. Right? I'm telling you, more than merrier. There's like it's really cool seeing how many people come out. There we go. Ooh, that was that was nice. That was a bueno. That was nice. But it's really cool seeing a lot of people come out trying to share their 2 cents on how to go about this conquest. This is definitely, I mean, Commander Town and Maul, those are pretty exciting. But I think this is definitely, if I had to guess, I feel like this is the one that most people are excited about. All right, now we just gotta let them run a Terminator train around them right here. We gotta go check the Dread data disk that we got in a second here. I forgot about that. This is gonna take a minute. And that's if you time me out, please. You got healing immunity. Just don't. Okay, no, Grievous, you gotta go easy on the Terminator removal, okay? Easy. There we go. Look at Jordan go. Bah, bah, bah. It feels like I got the GOTV Jordan go. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. There we go. Good stuff. I didn't finish reading your message. We're ready. I got a bad habit of that, don't I? I know I was gonna save my money, but this pissed me off. LLTEAHLR, my friend. Here's maybe the small degree of comfort I can give you when it comes to here. Let me see. Should I go for CLS here? Let's see. At least here, I know I'm getting more droid kills than 3-POC would. I think I'll switch over once we Yeah, we'll switch over. I could see CLS handling the second set. We'll do droids. We're getting lots of critical hits. We're getting lots of droid kills. We'll do this part first. Oh, shoot. Gosh. All right, get in there. Good luck with this. Maybe the small sliver of comfort I can give you is you're not alone. You might think it sucks, but hey, it sucks for a lot of people in Kyber. You're definitely not the only person having to deal with the lackage. I think I'll say that's the word. Gary, can you write down in the dictionary? Lackage is a word. I know lack doesn't get the point across. Lackage. It's lack and shortage put together. Gary, why are you questioning me? Come on. Decree it today. Lackage is an official word. Okay. Goodness, Gary, always like complaining over here, man. It's like it. Yeah, I gotta do the dread disc out. Gosh, this is why normally I do conquest, because like there's like too many nuances that I gotta focus on for several hours. So I want to chat with you guys, right? But you can't quite full auto conquest. You gotta kind of put a half a brain into it. Yeah, I'll get the dread disc. We'll go back. I'm probably gonna. I say that now, but I'm gonna forget it. Hey, give me credit. I haven't said Malik instead of Malgus so far, okay? And vice versa. I feel like I'm doing a good job. We're doing a good job today. So my friend, yeah, the what's it called? The fleet thing sucks. I said that. Like for me, I knew I was gonna do fine with the fleet changing. See, I'm reasonable with my opinions. Like when the fleet changes happen, I'm like, okay, I know I'm gonna be fine, right? Most of Kyber 1's gonna be fine. But for those that aren't in Kyber 1, you're gonna have a much more difficult time. And the only comforting thought I can give is that you're not gonna be alone. There's other people that are gonna struggle. Stop right now. Hold on. I'm gonna check out my data disk. Let's go. No, not there. Let's go. What does Dread do again? Let's check it out real quick. Inventory. We have to use Dread after an ally has gained 7 bucks. They gain Foresight. Oh, that's Premonition. Oh, that's Premonition. That's, well, still, I need to do that anyways. Whenever an ally evades, reduce their cooldowns by 1. All right, that's the pretty easy one, right? Now let's check. We have to use it so many times. Honestly, I think we'll wait until we get the CLS. I don't know if it's really worth putting it on a Grievous team. It's not a very buff heavy team. We have to use it. We have to get 20 times. So I think like a Padme or CLS or Jedi Master Luke or something, we can probably, yeah, gain Foresight from Premonition 20 times. Yeah, so we'll probably wait to use that later until we get like more of a light side heavy buff team or something. For now, we'll stick to Grievous. They're doing great. They're knocking 2 out of the 3 stones so far. There we go. Send them in. Send them in. Yeah, there's not a ton of buffs here. Yeah, not really. You got pretty much like, yeah, not a lot. We'll just send them on in. There we go. Wait till you need GMY and that's one battle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Once we go to like CLS or Grandmaster Yoda, we'll be fine. All right, I think we can. Here, go ahead. There's no zombie. You guys can go all in on Daka. You know, isn't that a little sneaky how they pull out zombies so you can't try to cheese the feats, man? That was one of the nice things about it. Being able to cheese your way through. Jack Black 409, test it right here. If you like it, they make it suck more. If you hate it, they emphasize the things you really don't like. Then they don't count the moolah. Or then they do count the moolah. I know, I was all over the place with the data. Maybe let's dial back the conversation a little bit with Datacrons. A few things that I was thinking about that I didn't realize. Apparently, one, I gotta add, if we have Magic the Gathering people here, remind me what the name is. I was told that it kind of reminds them of how Magic the Gathering works, where you gotta buy, like, they release cards, right? And they do like a season. I think it's every 2 years they rotate in new cards and they pull out the old cards or something like that. It's called the standard format. Okay. So I have a feeling that they took a little bit of inspiration from that. The reason why I know is I know they're big card nerds over there. Card, C-A-R-D. Card nerds. Let's pause. Let's see what data does we have. Thermal detonators? No thermal detonators still. No thermal detonators. Yeah, that's, I guess vitality is all right. All right, give me some vitality. Sure, why not? So I have a strong feeling that the developers over there, let's get rid of, we don't need, here, let's get rid of this protection recovery. Don't quite need that. When I spoke to them once way back in the day, they love Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! They also played Star Wars Destiny, which is a canceled Star Wars card game. Rest in pepperoni. I wish that game stuck around. It makes a lot more sense because they are huge. Oh, I gotta backtrack here. a lot of the people that are there are not the same. The core of the dev team is not there anymore. It's a lot of newer face now. Who knows? But I would suspect that there's got to be some there, and maybe some in the higher levels, the echelons of Galaxy of Heroes, that are making decisions for the game. And I got a weird suspicion they drew some inspiration from Magic the Gathering. They want to try to put that in here. Where Cat Shard, she's out. She's no longer in the scavenger store, I believe. I think after 4 conquests or something, you're yoinked out. Same reason why you can't get Razor Crest out of the scavenging nodes anymore. And another thought I had is this is going way back. Some of you guys were not around. Let's go get some target lock on this fella. Remember when we had temporary territory war bonuses, right? Back in the day before Mace Windu got a rework, they gave him Count Dooku, even Coruscant Underworld Police. I'll see if I can find the game, but I'm pretty sure once in a while it's a fun story. At least what they did, the bonuses. But they gave Mace Windu, Dooku, and all them like bonuses of the month, and it was used in territory wars. But they stopped it. They did it for like one or 2 months, and they stopped it. And I believe I gotta have Gary go through the Q&A sessions, or the ask myself questions sessions that they do. But I believe they said they stopped doing that because players didn't like it. Now, I'll be transparent. I do like the idea of useless characters and factions getting bonuses, like mixing things up for granted into territory. But it seems a little, two-faced that you said that it wasn't well received and you wanted to stop doing it. And that was free, right? There was no cost to you. There was no cost except maybe you just didn't have Mace Windu geared up because he wasn't all that crazy. But now it's okay because you guys can monetize it. It's like, you see where I have trust issues with CG sometimes. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, it was really funny because they said they didn't like it. They didn't like it back then of the random bonuses, the Mace Windu, Dooku. I loved it. It was free. It was mixing things up. It randomly made some characters good. So I don't want to be two-faced. I don't like the idea. I do like the idea when it's just something that doesn't cost you anything. Like, why can't they just say, hey guys, moving forward, like no Datacrons, this month, all resistance are gonna get those turn meter gains that we saw. There was like 15, the whole team gets 50% turn, something gnarly. Like, they could do this for free. They've done it before for free. And either one, they rely and they wanted to monetize it, which now they're looking like they are. Or they just had a complete 180 mysteriously on it. Let me see if I can find it. Mace Windu. Oh man, it's gonna be solo Sith territory wars. This is a classic clip right here. Classic clip. Let's see. Is this it right here? Yeah, I think this is it. Hold on. Yeah, check this out. 3 years ago. So they did this back in 2018 for free. Basically what Datacrons are trying to do, but for free. No extra cost to you. Like, I would be down for something like this. Oh man, this is before Gear 13 was a thing. Like, whew. In case you want to check it out, this is a video from Network. Nailed it. First try. But check this out. So this territory war, they gave Mace Windu some crazy bonuses anti-Sith. And this is before he had a rework. Heck, this is before he got a portrait update. This is when he looked like Mr. Clean. Oh my gosh, look at this outdated UI. Oof. Yeah, like this is what gear was. What was the gear level on this? Hold on, go. Skip forward. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on, go back. What was the gear level here? Was it even gear 11? It wasn't even gear 11. And gear 12 was the pinnacle of power back in the day. Check this out. Like, this was so cool. At least for me. This guy he literally soloed this was the meta team back in 2018. Sith Trio, Emperor Palpatine. I think this is actually before Traya came in. I could be wrong. But this was the meta team. Look how obnoxiously big the debuffs were. You know, there's some things, you know, they get right. Like, it was good that they made the change. They made it more clean, more simplified. But look at this. This is what was that, gear 8? 9, something like that, soloing a gear 12, top of the meta team. And this was for free. So again, I'm not opposed to the idea of creating bonuses of the quarter or whatever they're trying to look at. That was absolutely amazing. So cool. But they stopped doing it because allegedly players didn't like it. So what, they're gonna like it now because you're monetizing and you're gonna put a grind and you're breeding mods into, like, how does that make any sense? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, CG is allergic to the word free. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's another one right here. Synergy. Synergy, since you're digging, Synergy's he's on the, he must be listening to us, obviously. Do you remember, I'm pretty sure it was a developer Q&A where they said something, or maybe I'm misspeaking and it's something I heard behind the scenes back in the day. I'm pretty sure it was a developer Q&A. And yeah, here's another one. Check this out. So they did this for a couple times, actually. Here's one in January 2019 where they had endless ranks for Imperial Troopers. This was for the next territory. Like, I thought this was cool. It was for free! Free! And now you're trying to say, oh, no, we love the idea of quarterly bonuses, but you got to pay for them. We're only going to give you part of the resources back, and you need to roll randomly, and hopefully you get the right stuff that you need. They did it for free. Like, why can't they just do this again? Like, I like the idea of mixing the meta artificially through bonuses of the quarter. I think it was kind of cool. I understand that some people don't like it. Look at this. Ewoks have a cooldown of 0 on all abilities. Like, look how cool that was. Galactic Republic, hard to believe they were a trash faction back in the day. At the start of the battle, clone troopers gain 50% health, 50% protection, 50% offense, 50% defense for each clone trooper ally. Clone trooper allies get 100% critical chance, 100% critical damage, while they have no debuffs, while they attack on a turn. I think this is meant for Commander Cody League because there was no 501st at the time, I believe. What was this? Yeah, 501st didn't come till later on in 2019. It was kind of an interesting way of them. I think the theory was that this was kind of a way of them testing reworks potentially, like endless ranks. You know, it kind of sounds like what Piet does or Gideon does in a way, where you just keep reviving over and over again, right? Here's a first order bonus before Galactic Legends, came some Jawa bonuses. So again, I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm just opposed to how they're trying to roll this out, and now they're a big fan of it all of a sudden. Yeah, but for free is the point I'm trying to get at. I'm gonna give it a chance, see what they do, but it's hard for me to get excited when I've seen them do it in the past in what I thought was a cool way. Apparently they didn't think so. Apparently people needed monetization and grind and randomness rolls to enjoy it, but they did in the past. Go on, Finn. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's just a little weird. I also like the idea, it depends on the cost. Yeah, so I like the idea of seasonal bonuses. I just don't like that they want to monetize it, and there's no other way of thinking it. If you don't think they're doing this to monetize, you're out of your mind. That's the sole purpose of all this here. Anyways, let me make sure I don't fall too far behind. We got Larry, $5. Work is finally calming down, so I'm going back a lot more now. Sorry for my behind-the-scenes chat moderation. I will spam dad jokes more often. Larry, I was gonna say, man, it's not me working here on the collector. We not pay you good enough? Is Gary getting all the salary money around here or something that you have to take on another job with the Java juice manufacturer? Holy cow. Center just no, he doesn't follow the QAs back. I'm almost sure it's either one, a Q&A, or secondly, it was, I'm pretty sure it's the former. I don't think it's me hearing something behind the scenes. I'm almost certain it was a developer Q&A where someone asked, hey, why do we stop? And then I'm pretty sure they said something along the lines of just, people didn't like it. I don't know what people they're looking at. I'm thinking, I have a feeling if I had to make a guess, if someone didn't like it, I'm assuming it maybe is like the top whales in the game. Mainly because, you know, they like consistency. They like being able to practice counters, which again, I totally understand. And especially, it's so weird how Territory Wars, like top-end guilds, they take Territory Wars so seriously, even though there's not a lot on the line. It's not like there's a leaderboard, like kind of like Grand Arena, where I think Marvel Strike Force has like a guild leaderboard or something like that, where, okay, I get it, and there's like great rewards or crystals, but my assumption is they probably stopped at either one because they didn't want to do it for free, or they were telling the truth and maybe people just didn't like it. But I still find it really hard to believe that they did it for free. Now they want to charge you for it, you know? What's up with the yellow and blue path? The yellow path is the hard path, and all it does is it gives, if you complete it, it gives you access to more data discs or more access to the merchants or whatever it is, the There we go. We got our 200 critical hits. If you don't want to go down the hard path, if you don't care about more data disc selection, like really, I'll be honest, the bottom gold path, it's not that important. You can just go down the middle, you're fine. I do try to recommend, try to push for the top path because you get access to the 2 data disc pools, and you know, more data disc pools means a higher chance of you getting what you need. Oh, what are we doing here? Like, I honestly don't need to do this south path, but we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going with it. Game of Hacks sequel, mobile game. The problem is it's how do you replicate Game of Hacks without a test account? The reason why Game of Hacks was a thing was because we all had test accounts, all at a similar level, all with similar mods or no mods for that matter. The problem is it's a little bit harder to do that in a natural environment because not everyone in an arena shard is one available. 2 has equal relics that they can apply, so that's the problem. Like for example, I don't know, I have a relic 9 Jedi Master Luke. Maybe someone in my shard only has relic 7. That's a big difference. You can't quite do a Game of Hacks type of thing. Yeah, so I those are fun. I trust me. I did one Game of Hacks of all Wookiees versus all Hans. That was a lot of fun. It was all Wookiees versus all Hans. And even that was kind of hard to pull up in a scientific way because my opponents didn't quite have similar relic or gear levels to really pull up an all Wookiees versus all Han team. I love how Arnold's using my boy Grievous for the stream, man. Yeah, Grievous, man. His 3rd rework was pretty good. I like how I call it a 3rd rework. Original rework was trash, and then they topped him off with the 2nd rework, and then they gave him gear 13, then they gave him relic 7 as the. It took a while, but Grievous, man, he's pretty solid for territory, or not territories, in territories too, in conquest. Oh, all right, how are we doing on the droid kills? We gotta be, yeah, we're almost there. 15 more to go. Beautiful. The great thing is once we get a turn meter train rolling, we be rolling here. All right, here we go. Send him on in. Yet again, this looks like our last droid battle. Man, I can't believe that's 10% stamina. They're kicking some serious butt. The Dark Lord with a 999. Go here. Yeah, I can trust you at full auto. If they're going to keep it a ridiculous price, they should stop the gambling aspect is. I think that's the biggest kicker. It's the gambling aspect. You think it's totally immoral. I mean, well, I guess with that logic, this whole game's immoral. This whole game's a giant gambling machine. Better yet, make something minorly fun, cost under $500, like everyone else. Here, I mean, that's the biggest problem right there. Because from the way I understand it, there's gonna be a couple different datacrons floating around, right? You got a resistance we saw, for example, Mandalorian bonuses or whatever it was. But here's the problem that I have. Let's say I love my Mandalorians. I want to do that. But my guild, they want me to have the resistance bonuses because they look pretty gnarly for Galactic Legends Rey. Yeah, will this put guilds in an awkward situation where they only want people that are going to stick with their territory war plans? Or even worse, let's say I want to be an active member of the territory wars and I want to make sure I'm doing everything I can for my guild. I want to be a great team player, but I just can't roll or get the stuff that I need. I'm constantly rolling, and then the question comes in, how much am I even going to get back with all the stuff I'm throwing away to roll? Or let's say you want to do both. You want to go to Grand Arena, you want to go to territories. Like, how much is it going to cost to do a Grand Arena lock-in, do a territory war lock-in? Like, there's and like, why do we have to think about cost? Well, this is gonna be cool. We have Bendick Starkiller here. Let's see. Win with Starkiller surviving. Subject 113. Hokey religions. All right, let's go for it. We're gonna do, let's get our Starkiller on here. Let's focus for a moment. Oh, we have one more battle with Grievous here. Oh, all right, here's what we're gonna roll. We're gonna get the Popmobile up and running. Palpatino. Let's get the big MJ. Let's go get our boy Starkiller out of unaligned force users are us. Starkiller. Killer. And then let's get old Ben up in here. Where you at, buddy? Ben. All right, here we go. Send him on him. Let's go see how this is. I actually do want to pause and like take a look at these things. These are really cool little boss nodes. Wish they would do more of this at least. I know how to. Oh, don't crash. Come on, don't crash. I was just saying a nice thing about your game. Come on. I was just saying how nice it was that I'm gonna go in and I feel like I'm living a mini legendary type event. Come on. I know you, please. I know, look, I'm gonna rub you nicely. Look, we're gonna follow the code. We're gonna go follow it. Okay, we're gonna back it up. We're gonna go in the blue now. Okay, we gotta try to work our way to the center. All right. Oh, what's the best way to get there? Okay, maybe we go this way. Oh no, how do I get? Hold on, I know what we got to do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna jump over here. We're gonna jump over here, and then straight into the middle. No rage. The rage-free stream. It was only what 20 energy I threw away. It's working fine. It's totally working as intended. Hey, you know what? Look at this synergy. I love you, ma'am. Look at this. I'm not crazy. I'm not a crazy cook like you guys think I am. Okay, maybe just a little bit. It's, you know, maybe it's sad that I have so much useless information about. I guess it's not useless. It's kind of important now. It actually might be great to bring up in a video. Oh, they look like idiots now. They look like bona fide idiots. They look like idiots now, more than they were yesterday. All right, guys, we're taking a pause. Look at this. Look at this, guys. You're not gonna believe this. Synergy, I love you. I knew it was from a Q&A. All right. So they're trying to create these datacrons now. They're gonna try spinning it and telling you how it's a good thing. Here are their exact words on the seasonal bonuses they had for territories. Come on over here. Look at this. All right. Where the heck was it? Grand Arena Championships. We need to scroll down here. Let's look up bonus. Oh, nice. Look at this. From Top Hat. I'm pretty sure Top Hat still works there. When are those TW bonuses coming back? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation frickin' mark. Top Hat. They are kind of a big deal. I actually think they're part of the reason why they don't want to interact with me. That's pure speculation, just my interpretation. I could be completely wrong. That was just an impression I got even back then when we would chat with them. Like a mobile gamer, probably, I don't want to put him on the spotlight. We both kind of said, we don't think Top Hat likes us. But anyways, here's what they said. Not anytime soon. They were expensive to make. And I think, and you could just stop right there. You could just literally stop right there, because all this is a bunch of hogwash right here, because you're bringing it in anyways. They were expensive to make, hence datacrons now, and balance. You could, again, stop right there. But anyways, it divided the community and had no impact on how much engaged with, I guess, how much people engaged with territories. If we saw in the data that people went crazy for them, then we would do more. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So what changed? What changed? You said it yourself that the bonuses allegedly divided the community. It had no impact on how much people want to engage in territory wars. But you know what? I can assume it maybe was quote unquote expensive. That's why you're doing it. Like, I understand we want to give them the benefit of that. You gotta read between the lines of CG. Literally, these bonuses are just like those bonuses that we showcased right here. I thought it was cool, but I have a feeling they stopped it because they think it was too expensive to make. They weren't making money off it. They're like, okay, we got to find a way to make it money off it, and hence the datacrons. Like they're literally lying through their teeth here. Look at that. Oh man, I'm so glad Synergy found that. It's like I knew they said it somewhere. It divided the community, but you know what? We're gonna bring it anyways, and we're gonna monetize it, make you grind, make you roll. Oh, anyways, objection. Forums are here. Say there we go. Shark plays. Yes, an official response to one of the biggest, most important developers on Cat. It's 100% here. So I agree with you. Oh man, I actually wouldn't be surprised they tried deleting that post. We probably should screenshot that just in case they try to like backtrack. They probably don't remember what they say half the time. Oh my gosh. Raider, man, these are really cool, by the way. It's too bad I'm like steamrolling them, but it's pretty cool seeing. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, someone said this was bugged, right? Oh boy. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, am I oh, please don't. No, okay, what's going on here? What's going on? Why isn't he dying? Hold on, kill him off. Okay, he's dying. All right, they're dying. Don't scare me yet. Don't scare me yet. Okay, hold on. All right, do some of this. And a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay, if there was a bug, oh no. That scared me for a moment. That scared me for a moment. Bendix Star Killer, not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to step back into the ring to face you. Be my guest. It's gonna be a bloodbath to say the least. Pretty cool. All right, I don't know if there was a bug there, but it seemed the trade thing or the Nyla sign, that's bugged. This seemed all right. It seemed all right. Oh man. All right. Yeah. Save the screenshot, says Viper. I just can't believe. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this just in case they try. I think they'd be highly idiotic if they try doing it now after 3 billion people just saw their own words. So literally, you know, it's funny. Literally, what we were complaining about, these kind of almost said it themselves. There we go. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, take a picture of that. We're gonna save that to the archives. There we go. I'm sure that will not come to haunt them in any way, shape, or form. Synergy's got to step off. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Thanks, Synergy, for stopping by. Thank you so much for digging through all that. You went through. Well, this was a Q&A back in September 2019. So definitely a couple years ago. So I don't know how you found that so quickly. I'm very surprised. You know, the power of a little bit of Google, right? The archives are finally complete. I know, right? Darth Malgus. Holy cow, the audio being broken. I'm falling way too far behind. There we go. Thermal exhaust. Beautiful. Do we have a better one? No, that's the. All right, cool. We're finally getting thermal exhaust here. Doesn't matter which one we pick up, though. Mon Moth. We'll do another Mon Mothma battle, and I think Grievous should be able to handle one more. Should be able to handle one more. He had like 1% set. That's all I need out of him. Let's go for it. Separatist, Grievous. Where's the rest of the crew? B1, B2, Magna, and I gotta say the Droideka Perseverance is actually pretty darn cool. That's a lot of fun. I'm a little late. What did I miss? You know, Zero Rage. Compliments going all around. There we go. There we go. Full auto. B2 should get me rolling. All right. Marlon is great. Of course you are great. Welcome to the Capcom VIP Plus program. And then we have Mandalore. 21 months. That's also for Pokemon TCG. Now, I played Pokemon TCG, never on a competitive level. It was more like when I was like 5 years old, making my own rules as I go along. And I also played on the Game Boy Color. You guys remember that one? That's an oldie but goldie game right there. I did not know they do that. I know, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, they have like ban lists where they'll ban certain cards out of the meta and stuff like that. But I was not 100%. I think even Star Wars Destiny had like ban lists and stuff like that at some point, just to kind of mix the meta up a little bit. But I don't know if I like the idea of completely just throwing away the old stuff and you got to get the new stuff or else you're left out in the cold. Larry, what did I got? Oh, Larry with the 690 vitamin. It was my birthday yesterday. You didn't make an announcement? Can I get maybe a Vader birthday song this year? By the way, your boy is 25, dude. Looking pretty darn good, my friend. All right, here, let's see. Let me see if I can work something out for you here.
Test. Oh, no. Test.
We gotta hold on. We gotta work on the let's see, effects. Which one is? Hold on. We're gonna get you taken care of here. Kid robot. No, what is this style? No, that's not what I want. No. No. Let's see. How about this?
Test. Oh.
Test. There we go. Happy birthday, dear Larry. Happy birthday to you.
That was the best I could do on the fly for you. Hopefully that was that more of a Malgus voice? I don't know, I was trying to go for Vader, but you know, they all sound the same, right? All the Sith Lords are on life support in one way or another, so I think the point got across. Happy birthday, my friends. Great seeing you around the Kyber Club for so long, and I'm sure you're going to be 25 for the rest of your life as well. Once you're in the Kyber Club, there's like a... Time works differently. Like in the TVA, time works differently in the Kyber Club. We're really... What is a year? We don't know what that is around here. Let's get some thermal exhaust going. Let's see. We got to rip something off here. Let's... oh, we've had perseverance on this whole time. Boy, that was a waste of stuff right there. Hold on, actually. We might... Hold on one sec. Hold the phone. Let's see. Where is the droid? So all right, we're almost at the droid, so we could do that another day. We're going to head on over to the light side stuff. We're going to get some evasion down going. Is there a Jedi that... no, Old Ben's got evasion down, right? Yeah. How about this? We're going to do a full Jedi team. Now I feel like now I feel like a Dumbotron because I took out the premonition. All right, hold on. Let's take out vitality. We don't need that. I don't think I need 2 caustic emissions. Usually 1 is more than enough. All right, let's go ahead and send some... What was this over here? Oh, that was perseverance. We took that off. Well, I didn't really get much use out of the premonition there. Let's see. So let's do this. We're going to go Jedi and just keep calling Old Ben for the assist because he has evasion down on... Or it's not accuracy down, right? It's evasion down. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah... where's old Benny? Benny, where you at? I just had you a moment ago. Fairly certain the tactical scanners know that you have evasion down on the basic. All right. Okay, and then, I don't know, throwing you, sure, throwing you, throw in Shakti for some cleanses. All right, get him on in here. CLS, droid and light side. I guess we could, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, all right, fine, we'll do that. We'll do CLS. We'll do the CLS combo. I should have brought Grandmaster Yoda. I'm an idiot. Now we're definitely not going to get enough premonition. Oh, well. All right, let's do some Terminator. Okay. Just get Old Ben for the assist. All right. As long as he's attempting to apply, I think that's all that matters. Okay. Pass those out. Let's get HK out. We got to get a... That's a bit complicated, ain't it? All right. Well, let's just do this right now. Get that taunt off. Of course you would go after me, jerk. Let's get Old Ben for the assist. More evasion down. Death mark on him. That works in my favor. There we go. He's out of here. All right. And there goes the fear. Let's just increase cooldowns for a moment. Actually, yeah, just say sure. Jack up the cooldowns. Doesn't matter. Do that. Okay. Okay. That really blows. Yeah, sure, go for it. Why not? You're not gonna get the stun, but it's all good. All right, give me some more evasion down. Yeah. All right, there we go. More evasion down. All right, we should be able to get out of this one alive, hopefully, unless Malik goes on a massive tantrum here. Just do basic evasion down, and let's just go ahead and do that. All right, and now we just gotta handle this big guy that I like to call Malgus sometimes. All right, come on. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're still getting some buffs out there. Old Ben, evasion down. Okay, give me another one of those evasion downs, please, and thank you, please. All right, sure, do that. Basic, and that should do it. All right, there we go. There's a lot of them right there. Not too shabby. All right, where else are we at here? Galvanid, 13 months. Remember the Hans bonuses? Where the more Hans you had in your squad, the bigger the bonus. Was that another territory war bonus? Is that really? Oh, see, again, I get really excited with the bonuses when they did them. It's funny. I like how they did in the past. I don't like what they're trying to do here in the future. I don't remember that whatsoever, but I have to go back and check because that sounds like a lot of fun. Dark Lord, did I get you? I got you already. Shark Plays Objection. I got you on the forums right here. Say Jay Shitters $5. You have anger. You have hate. But you don't use them. Let the rage flow through your GA. Kidding aside, getting to see Malgus appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to it. Here's like a little Easter egg involved, which is why I kind of, at first it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna rush, but I do want to just show you guys what it looks like. In case you guys aren't gonna get to that final node, we can check it out together. Let's bring some CLS action here. Light side, droid, evasion down, all the fun stuff here. Where you at, Rebels? Okay. Send them on in. Ah, thank you, Jay Shakes, for that $5. We have Bernard, 26, 9 months. What do you think of the next Galactic Legends are? You know, it's been, this is a, I mean, well, to be fair, we haven't had that many Galactic Legends, but this has definitely been the longest gap, right, between GLs. SOKR, Ray, and JMLS and all them had a very small gap. What was the gap between, let's see, Master Luke and them, they came out, what, October? I don't think it was November. I think it was October 2020. What the hell? The JLs came out in 2021, right? No, 2020. And then Master Kenobi was announced in May. So I guess maybe it hasn't been, it's been about the same amount of time between Master Luke and Kenobi. But point being is, my opinion changes every time the game changes a little bit. Like at one point when we had all the Boba Fett Sign of Jango stuff, you know, it was really only two things, Boba Fett Sign of Jango and Fennec. I was like, you know what, I could imagine him trying to work towards a Mandalorian Galactic Legend. I do think we're going to get a Mandalorian Galactic Legend one day. Question is when. I don't know if it's going to be yet. Maybe sometime after this new season of Mando. And then there was a theory like a week or two ago that maybe we're working towards a Rebel Galactic Legend. We have Rebel ships, we have Kyle Katarn, we got Dash Rendar, the new Outrider. It's like, oh, okay, I can maybe kind of buy that. And then now we're dropped to this older public stuff, and with these like teasers of some older public events and apparently something at the end of all this that's apparently exciting or whatever. It's like, oh, maybe we're getting older public stuff. So honestly, I have no idea. It changes every couple months. It really does change every couple months. But get him out, 3, 2, 1. Oh, goodbye. All right, excellent. So yeah, it kind of changes. It changes. I expect a GL Malgus. Apparently, there's a reference to Vitiate. I always butcher that guy's name. I used to call Gamorrean guards Gamorrean guards, and people did not like when I said that on YouTube. That was one of my biggest blunders. Two of my biggest blunders of all time. Calling the Gamorrean guard a Gamorrean guard. Big no-no. Almost career ending. And then, what was the other one? When I accidentally flipped the numbers on Captain Rex, I accidentally put in a 9, I think, instead of a 6. And even to this day, I still get comments in that video. You messed up Captain Rex's number. It's not, it's like, yes, I've heard that for the past 5 years now, but thanks for bringing it to my attention. Vitiate and Revan redeemed. Yeah, it's, I think right now anything's sort of fair game. I definitely think there's a lot of stuff that could be going down here. So I honestly, there's not a lot of ideas that I'm shutting down in terms of what people think might become the Galaxy of Heroes. Your mispronunciation of Counselor. I know, Counselor, it's always one of those, well, you got it's tomato, right? It's tomatoes and tomatoes. So yeah, at this point, I wish I had a good idea. I simply don't right now. I honestly don't. But you know, time will tell, Bernard. I definitely think we're going to find something out here soon. I can't imagine I'm not doing another GL announcement by June. The next one ahead is June. I suspect that the Datacron thing is probably going to happen then. Who knows? But I can't imagine them going a year later. No GL announcement. It's, you know what's funny? I wasn't expecting, you know, let's ask this to the Kyber Club right now while we're here. How many of you guys? All right. I'm only giving a yes or no. There is no middle option here. It's only black or white here. There's no gray area. How many of you guys want new GLs? I'll wait before I say anything else on the matter. I'm very curious. But while we wait for that poll to fill up and for me to finish my my thought, I might forget what I was saying. That's just usually how it is. I probably should get that checked out. Let's check out someone else here. Shark Plays. P.S. If you find yourself in Milwaukee, I'll buy you a spiked Jawa juice. You know what? I do frequently visit the Wisps of the Consin out there. I do have some family that live out there, so I do find myself out there a couple times. Yeah, not in Milwaukee. Not in Milwaukee. But you know what? Once you're in Wisconsin, everything, I guess, in one way or another, is Milwaukee. Ain't that right? Moving on. Our baby was born on the 4th of May. Star Knight JBS. Wow. Massive congratulations, Star Knight JBS. That is really awesome to hear. If I was going to learn the dark arts of Kamino and cloning technology, I would definitely I would do whatever I can to time it on May the 4th. I'll let May 25th pass. That's another option. I'll let slide. But that's pretty darn awesome. It's a birthday you're never going to forget. That's the benefit right there, right? Congrats. Absolutely. I love hearing amazing news like that. Larry, much appreciated. It was perfect. We got to keep the tradition alive. But the last time it was Palpatine, right? This time was a knockoff Vader Malgus crossover. There's always a bigger fit. There you go. I like the idea of having a premier leader for each faction, but GLs as they are in the process of rough. Yeah, the process is really rough, that's why I kind of want to ask you guys. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I was expecting something like this. I'll let the poll finish up here a little bit more. Let's go for him first. We got to be almost done with the evasion down, right? We're making a ton of great progress here. I guess we can maybe... let's just, why not? Oh, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's the beauty of Amplify Agony right there, my friends. Literally just ate away at Grievous like it was nothing. Here we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of, do this real quick. All right. Go ahead and do a fat Wookiee dab for me, please, and thank you. Boom, gone. Boom, Skrata, out of here. Let's go for Nuke. Uh-huh. All right, let's see where we're at. We got to see where we're at right now with all this. There we go. Just do another basic. Nice. We're not getting a lot of droid kills, though. GL Darth Tyrannus. You know, it's at the point where I feel like it's kind of hard to make a GL unless it's a copy paste of another character. Like, I've seen GL Dooku or GL Grievous, but like, what would the difference be from what we have? All right, one more droid kill. Sweet. Looks like we're almost done here. Sector 2 feats, pretty easy. Definitely the easiest feats that we've had so far for a sector in this run. All right, what do we have here? A couple blues. All right, Zealous Ambition's a possibility. I'm guessing Zealous Ambition. This is cheaper. You know, I'm going for this. It's only 1 dot. What do you guys feel? We need a Meta Leia. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a new Leia. I definitely think we're going to get one of those at one point. Geo Darth Jar Jar. They said there's never going to be a Darth Jar Jar on their watch. I know. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm probably going for, you know, here's the, I got to make room for this, I think. All right, fine. We'll go for Zealous Ambition. I think I already have a cheaper one, don't I? Did I get a cheaper one? Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, I do. I did. Oh, that's Vital. Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind. I thought I already had it. I guess I didn't. All right, I don't think I could fit it in. You know what? I don't think I can fit it in right now. Maybe when we get rid of Premonition, we'll go and give it a stab. All right, moving the chains along. Slowly but surely, another Grievous battle here. Send him on in. Almost there. We should be able to knock out our droid kills soon and hopefully get our evasion down. Knocked off. New GLs would pull on my heartstrings, says Kadar the Poet. Yeah, the biggest downside of GLs is just that the incredible amounts of money and gear needed to get them up. But as long as you're someone that doesn't care about getting them right away, you're a very patient soul, I think the journey can be fun. It can be fun if you take your time with it. You're not worried about being behind for a little bit until you get them in your roster. Go ahead, Skrata. Okay. And think on the upside. You know, some GLs, as we kind of know, maybe they're not really necessary to rush for. You know what I mean? Oh, that was pretty gnarly. Here, let's see. I don't want anyone going for the kill. It's his kill. Seriously, Luke, you jerk. But taking a look at the poll here, what is the Kyber Club saying? So we have 1.5 billion votes already submitted. 59% saying, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. Right on the money. Both of what I needed right there. 59% of you guys say, and obviously it's the most scientifically, obviously representative of the larger population out there, 1,000%. I mean, Kyber data is never false. 59% say you want some new GLs. 41% say no. I had a feeling it was going to be kind of almost around that split ski mark of what people are feeling about it. I think it's cool to see, like, you know, the thing I get the most excited for is seeing like the super fans get a GL for their, because we have tribes in Galaxies, right? You got people that are like, oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank right now? I'm drawing a massive blank. Clash, for example. Oh gosh, Vancel. I'm like, why is that? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like blah, blah, blah. Vancel. Yeah, like people like those, and then there's people that are like Gerbil that love their Ewoks. I think it's Gerbil that loves their Ewoks. It's really cool seeing people that are like, speaking of Ewoks, get wrecked, nerd. It's really cool seeing people get like a galactic legend for a faction they love, being able to obtain higher power. That's kind of how I felt when Lord Vader came out, and you can imagine I was perhaps slightly disappointed, but it's really cool seeing that happen. Heck, give me an Ewok GL. I want to see what these guys can do. Let's see if we can go all in here. All right. Okay, come on, give me some turn meter. There we go, nicely done. All right, there we go, boom, boom, boom. All right. Premonition's doing absolutely nothing for this team right now. Premonition's literally dead weight on my team here. Here, you know what, let's help out. There we go, that should give me some buffs. Okay, all right, there we go. Looks like thermal detonators are doing their job. Oh, get out of here. The Ewok, yeah, the Ewok GL is called C-3PO. I guess you're not wrong about that one right there. GL Grogu. I've been on this roller coaster of Grogu. I don't know what you guys think. When, you are not going to screw around here. We're just going to bring in Kenobi. Now that we're done with the no leadership shenanigans here, not going to screw around here. Let's just get our cheat code out. Up, down, left, down, down, left, down, 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 left. And where's the right option? There's my right option. There we go. Only true fans know what that is right there. Grogu. I've been on this roller coaster. When Mandalorian first came out and we saw Grogu, the biggest hype in pop culture probably since Darth Vader. I was almost certain they're gonna release Grogu as a character, and all they did was attach it to IG-11, which is still kind of cute, don't get me wrong. And then I thought, you know what, maybe they won't make a character of him because it's a kid, right? He can't really do a whole lot on his own. Then we saw him with Mando. He's just been kind of the sidekick, you know, which makes kind of sense. But now the story of Grogu, we're past spoilers, all right? If you haven't seen Book of Boba Fett and you're watching me, I appreciate it, but you probably should watch Book of Boba Fett as well. But now seeing the story of Grogu evolve a bit more, it's like I can definitely see them creating a standalone Grogu character sometime soon here. I think we need a little. I think we're almost there. I think we just a little bit farther into the storyline of this next Mandalorian season 3. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know if he's a galactic legend. I don't see anything galactic legend worthy yet. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll be wrong. But I think we're almost to the point where we could possibly see something like that down the road. Yeah, Grogu's not a GL, but I can definitely see him getting to the point of being a standalone character. Let's see if we can get Yoda a turn here. Don't kill him. Don't kill. I need him. I need him. There we go. Give me some premonition. Yeah, that should help me out a little bit. All right. So I'll have to wait and see. Like a Grogu support, like what? Maybe. I don't know what the kit would look like. There it is. Perfect. I can get rid of that now. Don't quite need it. We'll put the Zealous Ambition. That's actually mildly helpful. All right, we almost done of Sector 2. Wow, that actually, I don't know. Maybe it took a while. That felt like it didn't take horribly long. Let's go to our inventory. Let's go yeet off the premonition. Yeah. Actually, cooldown reduction is kind of nice. Yeah, it's fine. Usually how my data this works, they never get a turn. We just let them blow up. So let's get our Zealous Ambition. Now, I like that. And we'll leave some free space on there. Maybe we can get I don't know, another Anti-Agony, the ability exhaust. We're looking for, I think ability exhaust is what I'm looking for now. All right, we're just doing light side team stuff, right? Hold on. Or is there something else I should be doing right now? Let's take a look at the global feats. Hold on into Grogu talk. Steve with a V. I like the name. I'm Steve with a V. That's a good one. I don't know if that's in reference to Moon Knight. 2K Bacons, hello. You all right? I'm doing all right for the most part. I'm having the greatest conquest experience. 0 crashes, one-shotting all the battles, no bugs or glitches. I'm doing pretty darn good because I also have 3.4 billion people just hanging out with me, chit-chatting away as we work our way towards Malgus. Appreciate the thought. And then we were going to check the global feats real quick on what we can do. What do you think the next GLs are going to be? You're a little late to the convo. I said it a moment ago. I don't quite know. I don't quite know. You got to look at where the game is right now. We got a lot of recent Rebel stuff, right? Outrider, Dash, Kyle. Oh, Dash he's a Rebel, but not a Rebel in the game. Kind of weird. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm staying up. Sith Empire, Old Republic. That's a blend of dark side, light side. All right, we're gonna do a couple more light side stuff for Sector 2. So we could probably just take a break and just let Kenobi full auto. These next few battles here. There we go. We can take a little mental break together. Kenobi usually knows what he's doing. Get me a Galactic Republic fella in here. Send him out into battle. There we go. We can take a little break here. Yeah, GL means Galactic Legend. For those that I probably should have wrote it. I sometimes fall prone to this. I try my best to always like spell out the abbreviations because some people don't know all the jargon. You eventually get acclimated to it, but not immediately. So GLs, all right, let's talk about it. So you kind of have like 2 or 3 different weird things going on. We got Rebel stuff happening, right? Or a couple things. And then we have Legacy stuff. Star Killer, I guess Kyle, Mara, Jade, all they fall in there. So you got this stuff, and now we got Old Republic stuff. So we kind of got like our hands dipped into like 3 different bowls right now. You know what I mean? You know, you're going for a little jelly bean, Swedish fish. You got milk duds. You don't quite know what's going on. It's just a giant party of random stuff happening. So, and the reason why I bring it up is because usually the stuff before Galactic Legend, something's needed for the next big thing. Bad Batch for Lord Vader, for example. Rebel Y-Wing TIE Bomber needed for the other Galactic Legends. Hux, Sith Trooper needed for SLK. You guys see the pattern. What was the catch for Kenobi? I think it was the catch for Kenobi was Bo-Katan, right? So who's the catch character? We also have the Inquisitors, which, by the way, okay, I don't want to hate on CG for this. I am actually a fan of this, sort of. Yeah. Here, in case you got, I think we might do like a news roundup tomorrow of a couple things. There's been a lot of stuff this week, and I didn't even catch it all. So we might do like a news roundup. I think this is weird, but I actually appreciate it because you guys know I'm very salty that they decided to redefine. Like, how can people give CG credit for datacrons when they literally took away one of the more free-to-play things of a 5-star legend? Anyways, all right, stay on topic, stay on target. Grand Inquisitor, in case you guys didn't know, yes, we're like in 4 different things. We have Inquisitor, Old Republic, Legacy, some Rebel stuff. It's a little weird right now. But if you guys didn't see, they're pushing the Grand Inquisitor event to the end of June. Which, okay, first things first, let me say, I think this is good. One, they're giving us over a month notice. It's technically almost like a 2-month notice. A month and a half. We'll split the difference here. It's like a month and a half notice. I think that's great. Secondly, I assume some of these are going to be farmable soon. So if you're going for Grand Inquisitor, you have a while to farm them up still, right? I don't know if you're going to have it Relic 5, 7 stars by then. But still, it's definitely enough some time before it happens. Thirdly, I feel bad for anyone who wailed on these characters. There was not a real need to wail hard on them. If anything, you get them to 5 stars and you go through shipments and then you farm them free to play. I don't think this was definitely a team. That's why I reviewed this. I was like, hey, there's not much here, guys. I wouldn't rush for it. So yeah, at the end of June, the Grand Inquisitor event's gonna come. And I think the weird part about it is they drag this whole faction for a whole half year, 6 months. 6 months. Whew. I have a theory. Do you guys want to hear my theory? Of course you. That's why you're here. Here's the theory. Hold on. Okay. Tinfoil hats on here. Listen to me. I'm not crazy. You are. Okay. Grand Inquisitor. What is it? A territory war superpower team, allegedly. I will just accept that it will be. I know I could question them, but I will say for the most part, their Star Killer it's all right in Grand Arena. Boba Fett, I'm not a fan of him, but he's all right in Territory Wars. I'm going to assume it's going to be a Boba Fett plus type of Territory War experience. Grand Inquisitor, Territory Wars, coming out end of June. Why? Is this maybe just a simple situation of CG being some semi-generous? I'm not gonna say 100% because they took away 5 stars. Or, hear me out, we just had Datacron spill. They confirmed the leak was real. We saw in the screenshots, there's some sort of new material, right? Associated with slicing, rolling these Datacrons. What if these new materials are going to be Territory War exclusive? Because as we've been saying, who cares about Grand Inquisitor being Territory War dominant? There's no crystals. It's not really that important of a game mode. It only happens 4 times a month. And worst case, even if he does like wreck Kenobi, you can just keep Kenobi on offense and use him to kill any team in the game. Maybe short of Inquisitors. We'll have to wait and see. So they need to create an incentive. What if that is the incentive? Sounds familiar? R9. Well, here's the thing. R9's not that important right now, unless Relic 10's around the corner, which don't know if that's what we want right now. It just makes you wonder, right? Shut up with that thing. I'm okay. I'm taking the tinfoil hat off. I'm taking the tinfoil hat off. All right. Taking the tinfoil hat off. It's the theory. It's a running theory that I just came up with right now. It seems weird. I want to believe they did it out of generosity. I have a feeling they don't want to release them yet until they say, hey guys, Datacrons are coming. By the way, they're going to be broken. And if you don't get them, you're basically screwed. And by the way, I know you guys hated on territories. You didn't wail on our Inquisitors. Well, next week his event's coming and you're probably going to want them because you need these new Datacron materials inside of Territory Wars. All right, tinfoil head, man, my brain's got after effects of it. All right, apparently I need to pay attention here. I need to pay attention. People are telling me that this is bugged right now. Let me read what we have here. Win with 5 victors. I don't know a single victor in my life. The only victor I knew was my best friend in elementary school. One of the most pleasant Irish people I've ever met. I just couldn't understand them most of the time, but I'm pretty sure they meant well. Win with 5 victors. All right, so I'm guessing everyone's got to survive, right? Read the modifier. Let's check it out. Deathmatch. What did we fight? We fought him over here. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cute. It ties. There's a little story. He wants to fight. Okay, All right. Okay, that's cute. All right, let's check this out. At the start of the battle, 1 random non-leader ally and 1 random non-leader. So hold on. 1 random non-leader ally and 1 random non-leader enemy gain duelist. Characters without duelists may not gain turn meter, buffs, or debuffs, be damaged, or be targeted. When a duelist is defeated, the remaining duelist gains victor until the end of the battle, and duelist is dispelled. Another random gain duelist. If there's no non-leader ally and duelist and victor, even all non-leader characters have victor. The allied and enemy leader victor, and summon units are victor, and duelist victor. Okay, I think I kind of got the gist of what's going on here. I don't, but I'm just gonna go with it. I see. So I guess how this is gonna work is we need to have non-leaders kill folks off, right? We need 5 victors. Okay. Yeah, I get. What a that was definitely a word vomit of a paragraph there. Victor, what's your vector duelist? Victor. Okay, let's do this. So we got to use. Yeah, so no leaders. That's I understood that with all the victors. So who's gonna be my champion? Who's gonna lead the Kyber Club to victory? So far, I'm seeing a lot of leaders. Chewie. No, you're a little tired. Get out of there. Malik would have been cool. Hold on. I think I bought a stim pack somewhere. There we go. Malik, you will be my champion. Who's going to be the Kyber Club champion? Commander Ahsoka Tano? I'm going to see. I want to see if I can find another one. Commander Tano's looking a little sleepy. Treya's got a lead. 5's Wampa. You will be the Kyber Club champion. All right, who else do we have? Star Killer. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. What if I could probably create a Star Killer team, can't I? Because there's no. Yeah. Check this out. Hold on. We're gonna put Star Killer. We have a Sith, unaligned Force user. Yeah, watch this. I got this. I have this all under control. We could throw in Visa. She is not an unaligned. Here we go. We need a dark side unaligned Force user. Dark, light, Star Killer, Sith. I need a Jedi now. Okay, let's get a Jedi up in here, and preferably someone that doesn't. Ooh, I guess Kiadimundi doesn't have a lead. Jolie, but he's not going to be super helpful. I'm a Gundai, unfortunately, has a lead. Herma Yoda. There we go. Oh, all right, Herma Yoda. Visas won't win. We don't have lead. Oh, you can use leaders? Oh, okay. You can use leaders. Kanan as okay. Oh, we can use leaders. All right. So, all right, okay, so can I not get 5 victors on one, or does each, okay, so each person needs to kill someone off, right? Pacifist, okay, you guys must have read and I didn't. They just can't be in the leader slot. Doesn't matter if they have all right, okay, all right, okay. So let's pick a different Jedi then. Let's go and pick, all right, leader goes last. Okay. All right. Well, I like Malik here. That's fine. Visas, is she even gonna do much? What other? Let's see. Let's put. So okay. All right. I'm understanding this better now. Let's see if we get maybe like Commander Luke or Rey. Let's maybe do. Let's do like JTR here, right? JTR. Okay. Use cat. All right, I like that. Use cat. Okay, cat it is. Nick G Imperium, thank you for an amazing. I'm just sitting here dominating a Triple B mobile game. I know it looks pretty cool, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Ukamanista, for the 50 Ronorunis, my friend. Appreciate it, my friend. Let's do one more super chat before I get too far behind, because I can notice I'm already slipping here. I'm slipping. How'd you feel about a GL Mandalore, the ultimate Old Republic and Mando synergy? I'm all for that. That is something I would totally be down for Harry Allen. Oof. I do think we're going to get a Mandalorian GL at one point. I feel like it's going to be Mando. We got to wait and see how season 3 pans out, but I have a feeling he's going to save Mandalore and he'll be Beskar or Mando, hero of Mandalore. I don't know. They'll find like 5 ways to say sign of Mandalore, son of Mando, brother to Mando, something else. And then this is the way. Maul is cool. Yeah, okay. We'll bring Maul in here. Unaligned Force user. Okay. We got Jedi. All right. I like this. Okay, let's do it. He's got more stamina. No, Mara Jade had the same stamina, I think. All right, let's get on here. Let's do it. I'm assuming this is gonna be kind of cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and give our champions a warm round of applause.
Before us. Let's try that again. Test.
What happened to my voice? Hello?
Hello. There we go.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
That would explain why. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, men, Gungans and droids, welcome to the Grand Arena. I have one question for all of you. Here we go, sitting on the battle of the Kyber Club grows quiet as we see the victors work to victor their way to getting their name to be Victor. Let's roll the battle. Dual announcer, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, come with me now on a journey to the Savage days of the years gone by. They're illegal, they're banned, they've been outlawed for nearly 10 years. A good old-fashioned death match! Here we go. We have the Rhodian named Twitch going first. Maul, he's ready to go. Maul's coming in with the jazz hands. Boom, 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 boom. And we have a victor! It's looking good so far. Starkiller wants a piece of the action. The crowd is going wild. Here we go. We're going to open up with the basic, it looks like. Ice versus Starkiller. Starkiller coming at the counterattack. One. Starkiller coming in with yet another one here. Oh boy, it's looking a little messy. And it looks like we have another. Oh. Pull it out of the sky. Ooh. She's going to feel this one in the morning. Oh. Someone get her a med pack and a trip to the back of the tank. There we go. We have another victor here. All right. The crowd's getting quiet. For the girl on two fingers. Why do they have two fingers? Ask your mom. I'm pretty sure she'll know. Commander Ahsoka Tano's opening this party up. She's gonna do a little funny trick. She's gonna pass over to Ki-Adi-Mundi. Ki-Adi-Mundi's like, nah, bro, this isn't my battle. All right, here comes Girl in Two Fingers showing us what the power of two fingers can do. Commander Tano taking a hit to the face. She's coming in, double blades. All right, Girl in Two Fingers coming back with a two-finger action. And we have another victor! Ki-Adi-Mundi, that funny-looking conehead. What's the play gonna be? Ki-Adi-Mundi is gonna show him. Oh, right between the eyes. That's a little gnarly right there. Ooh, we got a little hand wave thing. Ki-Adi-Mundi is gonna go ahead and poke him in the face yet again. Oh boy, it's got burned. He's got a lot of debuffs. Ki-Adi-Mundi, he's gonna say, check this out, bro. I'm the master of Magache. And ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, we have yet another victor. Hold up, what's going on? Malik. He's playing by his own set of rules. He's like, watch this. One trick pony. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, that is going to conclude. Our victor! And the crowd goes wild. Dang, it's great to be in the Empire. Today, let me ask you, citizens of Alderaan, are you not entertained? So stay tuned because we got another 3 sectors to go through, so hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Bring him back over. You know what? Quick Jawa juice break. Really quickly. I need it. Crank it up. I will say that was definitely the most fun I had in a conquest battle there. That was pretty cool. See, I'm a nice guy. Here's the thing, y'all. Do something fun and unique, I will commend you. Do something stupid and idiotic, I will call you out for it. See, it's a pretty simple shindig, if you ask me. I gotta say, that's probably the most fun I had in a conquest battle, right there. That was a fun one. CG, give us some more of that. Holy cow, I just checked 3.2 billion votes on the poll here. 62% say they wanted Geo, 38% say nah, bruh. Wow. Okay, let's close that up. That's a lot of actually good data right there. Whoo! Have we fought Malik yet? No, not yet. We're getting there. I see what you tried to do. Oh, that was a lot of fun. What do I got to do the second time around? With an underside? What? Oh, okay. Underside squad. Okay. So wait. Oh, wait. If we do that now? Can I do this right now? Okay. The ultimate challenge. I know we were just live on the holonet a few short moments ago, but the Kyber Club, they demand blood. Yes, there it is. We are back again, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, to test Lord Vader's might. Is he truly a galactic legend? Or is he a failure? Well, you know what? There's only one way to find out. And that's by going through the duel.
Someday I will be.
Sending him on into battle.
I'll be the most powerful
Let's
Jedi
see
ever.
if he can handle the heat of Gnarly Two Fingers, Bendix, Starkiller, and the rest. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, come with me now on a journey to the 7 days of the years gone by. I already said that. We don't need to say it again. Gary, bring it back on over. Here we go. All right, here we go. Big plays coming in. 1v5 situation. Vader's coming in. Bendix Starkiller wants a piece of the pie here. He's done. Lord, you just looked at him. Didn't even bat an eye. Oh, it looks like we got a problem, Kyber Club. It looks like Lord Vader's doing a whole lot of nothing right now. He's mad. So come on. Let's go. What are you doing? All right, Ice doesn't want to play. No one wants to play with Lord Vader. Is this how it felt to be left out of the council? Even Two Fingers doesn't want to get sleazy here.
This is where the fun begins. Through all this nonsense, will grant you the rank of master. This is where the fun begins.
No, I think we understand it perfectly. You're not doing a whole lot, Chief. Should we tell him? And the crowd grows silent. The music dies down, and he's trying. He's trying his best. Best. Deep breaths. CG, they are very talented people. They never have bugs in their game. They are the shining light at the end of the Triple B mobile gaming tunnel. You gotta be kidding me! I just lost my energy! And this emphasizes how bad this guy is. He's not doing anything. It's literally a living embodiment of what he feels like in game. You know what? Just in case they can't see it. You know what? All right, no, take me off camera right now. Let's give a nice close view of what this looks like in real time. Here. Capital Games! I'm gonna explain something to you in a very straightforward fashion. I want you to look at the picture here. Okay. I want you to think very hard. It's a challenging puzzle. I know you guys love puzzles over there. Don't worry, it's not gonna be one of those URLs, scan the QR code, like and subscribe to EA Capital Games, and then changing the we're keeping this very simple. Here's your puzzle for today, CG. We're in Conquest, limited energy resources, some crystals might be involved. This is what we call, outside of the developer world, we call this a bug, glitch. It's called your game's not working. It's funny how fast you are if a pack isn't working. Oh, you're all over that. You're all over that, aren't you? Could you just be nice to them? Listen, you just saw literally 2 takes. I'm nice 1 second. It's like, hey, this is kind of a cool event. And then I play it again and it's broken. And fix your Lord Vader while you're at it. Now you killed my groove, CG. I was having a grand old time. Okay. Nihilus solo for, okay. Vader, can you get out of here, please? Thank you. Hey, at least I can back out. Look at that. That's a step in the right direction. Arnold, you're so toxic. Why are you so mean to them? You guys, some people act like these people like work for free or something. Like they don't make whatever. All right. How about this? What was broken? All right, well. Do I have to like put him outside the, like let's say, no. Hold on, what if I put him like outside the leader slot? Lord Vader? Okay, no, I can't do that. Oh. All right, how about this? How about we do, hold on. Underman. All right, how about this? Did Geos work? Oh, let's see if Geos work. What if I put like soldier, there we go. What if I did something like this? Yeah, okay. There's no lead. We're gonna 4-man Geos. All right, let's try this out. Let's try. We're gonna try underdogging it. Okay, let's try it again. First time. No summons. Oh, seriously. Hold on, we have no summon. Do we have a summon? Okay, no. All right, hold on. All right. Okay. 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 All right, 4-man Geo seems to work. Okay, no summons. We're not gonna summon. No summoning. Okay, just do basics. Okay. Get some offense up. I don't think you can call any assists. All right, come on, Poggle. You got this, Poggle. Come on, there we go. Hit him. There we go. Poggle the Greater right there, y'all. Ooh, that sucks. Oh. What? Okay, yay, I won. Okay. I had more victors, I guess. Okay. All right, that's a weird game. It kind of feels like when I was on the playground when I was 2 years old and you just kind of make up the rules as you go along. Hey, I won. I had more victors. That's all that. I had more victors, I guess. When a duelist is defeated, the remaining duelist gains victor until the end of the battle. Then another random non-leader. Okay, there. All non-leaders have victor. The allied key when one of the leaders is defeated. Okay. All right. I guess that makes... That's a weird game, but okay. We had more victors. That was the... I don't know who designed those rules, but those, okay, it worked. We won. Okay, we won. All right. That's definitely a weird design for a match. How about we move on to Sector 3 finally? Goodness. Oh, what do we got here? We have, these are all trashy. All right, give me evasive technique. All right. Yeah, you just got victored. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird rule to have. Because, you know, who knows? What if Bendix Starkiller soloed the rest of my victors that were standing? Like, it should be a bloodbath. It should be a last man standing or last team standing wins. All right, whatever. They got through it. That's all right. It's better than Rock Paper Scissors, albeit a little weird. That's all it is. Oh, all right. Let's get into some Sector 3 action here. Oh, lots of caustic emissions. Sure, more caustic emissions. Never hurt nobody. Let's go ahead and where is it at? No. There it is. Caustic emissions right there. All right. So, question: was the Lord Vader thing? Imagine telling you you can cheese 2 global feats. Yeah, could I? I don't know. It's weird. Magic the still going. I have no idea. That was a weird situation. But was the Lord Vader thing a bug, or did I get the? I don't. It wasn't a very clear. It was very weird. Yeah, repair your game. I don't know. It was a very weird situation. Lord Vader's bug because you only brought in 1 tune. What if I want to have a one solo was a bug? Solo was a bug. So where does it say you have to? So how did you guys figure out you need 3? It's not a bug. It's a feature. It was a bug because there are no victors. I see. Okay. Okay. Do you know? So all right. I don't. I don't code. I assume maybe they should at least program it so you have to put in X amount of characters. That may be. That too expensive, right? Hold on. Where's the forum post at? Hold on. We gotta find it. Hold on. Here is the official response on that matter. What I suggest it's too expensive. Too expensive. CG Top Hat. That's where the official response comes from. There you go. All right. Let's just keep rolling, shall we? Too expensive, man. They have to release Bugacron. It's a Datacron cousin where as you roll it, it's gonna fix random bugs throughout the game. It's a genius idea, right? It's a way to monetize bug fixes. Code harder. All right, let's go for it. What do we have to do in this sector? Sector 3. Oh, what time is it? Tuesday. Oh, we got plenty of time. I just gotta keep an eye because I know we're gonna see Doctor Strange later on tonight. Here comes the Inquisitors. Win 14 battles with no attackers in your squad. Gain stealth. All right. A lot of this should be attainable. Unfortunately, they have attackers, though. All right. Let's go for it. You'd actually get that, says Eternal Turtle. Hey, who knows? That might be the next big idea. Let's keep re-rolling. Let's say you want to fix the Vulture Droids. You got to spend your slice materials, and maybe you'll roll the Vulture Droid bug assist problem. If you want to fix the Conquest, you got to keep rolling until it fixes the Darth Nihilus and Science. I'm telling you, Siege, I have all the ideas for you. Hit me up. Let's see. You're a support, right? Hey, maybe what I could do here. Hold on. There's really only 2 attackers, right? I don't have to do a full team here. So why don't we're going to just do supports. Get you out here. Let's throw some Inquisitors in here. So we're going to bring in you, your support, you're a tank, and we just need 1 more non-attacker. Yeah, how about we throw in, I don't know, let's throw in someone that's not gonna steal kills. So probably, I don't know, throw in like a double tank. Sure, let's go for it. All right, there we go. Auto check for Don. Yeah, I'm catching up now, Senate. Yeah, we have to get through that battle there. Sea Chef Fly, is there no way to farm cats in Conquest anymore? Well, they have not in the what they call the Wandering Scavengers, whatever they call it. They do have other characters, but I think she got phased out. It's similar to how you can't get the Razor Crest, because keep in mind, Commander Tano's a year old now. She's a year old, so she's not gonna be in the Wandering Scavenger node. That Malgus, I think Boba Fett is still in there. We have to double check. We just passed one up on Sector 2. But yeah, there's there we go. Oh, 93,000. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so right now, I think the answer is no. She's not inside the Wandering Scavenger. She got kicked out like Razor Crest. Maybe Maul is in there still. That didn't go through. Here, let's go check. Let's go back to Sector 2 real quick, because I know you're not the first person to ask today. And I just kind of assumed Maul's not under. But yeah, Commander Town is out there. I assume since we're approaching the year mark, I'm assuming they're going to announce the next way we're going to be farming here. Let's see. Yeah, so Interceptor's here. Boba Fett. So Maul is still there, but Commander Tano is... She's old news. She's old news, CG says. So I would hope in the next few weeks we're going to find out how they're going to make her farmable. It could be Proving Grounds. Maybe. Yeah, Maul's in the store. Yeah, Maul's in the store with Boba Fett, Interceptor, and the brand new Malgus. Here we go. Let's go send these fellas in here. Put them on full auto. All right. What else do we have here? Snoopy. $5. Settings just say it's Count Solar, not Count Solar. Also, it's Xian, not Shy. Keep up the good work. You know, it's one of those things like I try promising guys I'm gonna get it right. I speak English, but I can't guarantee it. It's like I know it's gonna take a while before I can finally nail down Malgus and Malik. It's gonna take time. Maybe one day I'll learn. Maybe one day. Time will tell. And then we have Comics, aka Duo. Doubt CG would release 2 variations of the same character as a GL, but I want Chancellor Palpatine GL. Yeah, I don't. In his Senate drip. I mean, you could argue Palpatine, Chancellor Palpatine is kind of a GL, right? He had a very influential seat as basically the Emperor before he was the Emperor, right? He divested all powers into him. It's interesting. I thought we would have a Chancellor Palpatine at this point. It's one of those where I would have loved to see a Chancellor Palpatine that kind of blends the line of Separatist and Galactic Republic, where he's overtly Galactic Republic, but he could passively provide some Separatist bonuses. You know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of interesting. GL Creamy Sheep. Yeah. You want Jabba the Hutt, says Benjamin Hobson. I think Jabba's going to tap it at one point. I'd be surprised if the game shuts down at one point and there was no Jabba. I think it's going to happen. I showed you guys like a while ago, a long time ago. They have Jabba the Hutt artwork made. It's public out there. Question is mainly, I'm thinking a when. I think it's a when question more than anything. Man, if only Inquisitors were this gnarly. What else do we have here? Kyogre would love to see some Darth Bane GL. Man made a huge impact to this hit. I don't think it's gonna. Well, let me reword it. Let me reword what I'm gonna say. I don't think they're. Okay, let's put this more in. I had like triple negatives going on. I suspect that's gonna happen at some point. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? I don't expect it was not. Yeah, it was gonna be backwards. I think we could definitely expect the Bane at some point. You know, it's like I didn't really think we were gonna see like Kyle Katarn or Dash. I think that caught a lot of people by surprise seeing them, and then of course Star Killer. I'd be surprised if, again, the question is never, occasionally, they only turn down Porkins and Darth Jar Jar, or GL Jar Jar. Those are the 2 things that they turn down. But I would be quite surprised. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, let's get a train rolling. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's roll. Come on. There we go. I think they should get rolling now. There we go. Nice. All right. Yeah. I think right now it's mostly a question of when, not if, not who. It's a question of when. When would they do it? And it's like how do you time out a Star Killer release? You just got to find a window and you jump on it. So I think in a certain universe, I could definitely see Bane happening. It's always just a question of when they would get onto it. There we go. Come on, Inquisitors, give me some kills. There we go. Nice kill. There we go. There we go. Nice kill. All right. Cad Bane, get him out. There we go. There we go. We're getting some nice Inquisitors kills going. All right. So give it time. We'll have to wait and see. Kadar the Poet, $2. Our wallet's feeling hollow today. Mine is. You've been going shopping, haven't you? You got the 5,000 crystal pack. You got all the $100 relic packs going on. Where's all the good stuff, by the way? I haven't seen ability exhaust a single time yet. Hold on. Critical from I guess that's it's the most enticing. Maybe turn meter removal. You know, let's go for turn meter removal. Let's do it. Give it to me. Not the funnest bunch here. More Kenobi characters. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm surprised that we're not seeing more Inquisitors. In the trailer, I don't know if it's not really, is it spoilers? I don't think it's spoilers. There was a Purge Trooper, it looked like, inside of, it was either a Purge Trooper, was it a Purge Trooper or an earlier phase of the Dark Trooper? I can't tell if it was a phase 1 or phase 2. Point being is, like, I'm kind of surprised they're not doing more Kenobi releases. Like, I'm surprised there's not a Reva announcement. I mean, who knows? You know, Kenobi show hasn't come out yet. They were going to release the Inquisitor at the end of June, so you know it could be possible. Oh, this one's gonna be this is gonna be problematic for the Inquisitors. Probably should mix it up. No attackers, we'll do that. Stealth. All right, here's what we'll do. We are going to throw in some Sith Lords here. Throw some Sith Lords, knock out a stealth feat. I'll even throw in Lord Vader because I'm feeling good. Here we go. Let's get some Sith up in here. Get some Maul action. Okay. All right, Sith. Okay, yeah, you get a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and let's throw in. I'll throw in Lord Vader, throw in Scion and Nihilus just so they can die and not be counted towards the feet. And let's just go ahead and throw in Trey because why not? All right, there we go. That should happen. M Troopers all support. You could do that. Just you know, this has stealth associated too, and it's got the global feat associated too. So there we go. Let's get some days going. All right. Ooh, interesting. It's kind of like the Nihilus thing. Did you notice the days doesn't apply? Yeah, that's actually. I'm surprised they haven't done anything about that. Like you would think the days would help stop all the turn meter gain, but it didn't. Oh well. All right. Well, Vader, there we go. Maybe they'll. Oh, of course. No, don't die. Come on. Don't die. I'm not gonna get any progress. Oh, don't, yes, stay alive. Ah, sing it. Ah, stay alive, stay alive. Ah, stay alive. Ah! Gotta be kidding me. I swear if it didn't, oh gosh. Come on, Nihilus, stick it out. Come on, see, watch. He got turn meter. What is the point of days? Ah! Let's see. Did we get the? Let me see. Did I get it? Did I make progress towards it? Let's see. We had 1 before. We technically should be at 2. Technically, we should be at 3 now. But I'm guessing it worked this time. Did I do another Trey Scion battle or Nihilus Scion? It worked this time. It didn't work before. I don't know. It's obviously bug. It's working sometimes. It's not working sometimes. All right. Well, hey, it counted. We should be at 3, but you know, I'll take the fact that we're at 2. Spaghetti code. Yeah, right. Yeah, they have to survive, but it's weird because we did it one time. They didn't. Well, Scion died and we still got it somehow. If only 1 survives, but we did have 1 survive before. I don't know. It should just work. It should just work. All right. Let's go back in here. Let's do a. Do we want to keep going? Let's do another stealth feat. Let's go for it. Okay, I'm trying to. Yes. Okay, we did it 2 times. We did it once. We lost the folk. We didn't get it counted. Okay. We lost someone in that battle too, right? Did someone die? It didn't. Okay. I don't know why it has to be so complicated for this game. It says it should just be there. It doesn't even say they need to survive. We had to figure it out on our own. Just fix your game. Come on. Make us feel confident that you can roll out an update without a problem. Scion was on. Also, the Scion did survive. Okay, Scion did survive. I don't know. Everyone's on their stealth, so it has to survive. Even though it doesn't say they have to survive, we just had to guess that they need to survive. All right, so there we go. No, Scion died. Didn't he die? Hold on. You're gonna make me go back in my own stream and rewatch that battle. Here we go. Let's open it up. Open up. Where is it at? No. There we go. There's that Arnold fella. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go look for it. No, Cyan died in that battle. So how did it count? Yeah, Cyan was dead in that battle. He wasn't alive. I don't. Okay. All right. Well, it's just yeah. Yeah, Cyan died. It counted. But we tried it another time, and when Cyan died, it didn't count. Okay, it's a bug. Let's just not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. All right, let's get some Padme Amidala action. Steadfast Retribution. Oh, you better believe it. All right, I'm not gonna do Lord Vader here. That's just gonna be an absolute pain. Let's just pull out the cheat code. Here we go. Kenobi, get our cheat codes out here. Get some Galactic Republic. Get me Tano. Get me, yeah, sure. You guys know what you're doing. And honestly, I probably should bring people with more stamina because this is going to get a little nasty. All right, don't screw up. All right. Keeping it rolling. Banana Man, 19 months. Is it worth to get JKL the Relic 8? Relic 8 is beneficial for attackers, so I would say, you know, you're going to get some damage bonus out of it, but the reason why I'm hesitant because I've gotten a lot of, you know, the use I use loot for, it's pretty much just the JKR Jedi Knight loot counter to Kylo Ren. That's really his only job that he's got to do for the most part. And Relic 7 got the job done for me. But if you want to increase the margins of your victory, then yeah, I would say, all right, get that Relic 8 on. It makes him put a little bit more damage for sure. So, but if you're like starving for Relic 8s, you're trying to go for like Kenobi or Lord Vader and you need the Relic 8s, I don't think it's a must, but it's definitely, you're not going to be sad that you did it. It's going to make the GL counter a little bit more consistent for sure. Let's go ahead and just target myself here. I don't want to get any, yeah, or whatever. All right, Tonto, you want to get in here anytime? Anytime. Well, that's a waste of a force sleep. All right, whatever. All right. All right, we're losing people. Steadfast Retribution, yay. Let's clean up all this stuff here. All right, do that. Luckily, Ahsoka's gone, so that way we don't have to deal with the attack out of turn stuff. Oh, come on. Freaking Steadfast Retribution. Give the Kenobi, let's go, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, hit the high ground, let's go for it. Don't you dare, Steadfast Retribution, don't you dare. Steadfast Retribution, courage, and what can possibly go wrong? Kenobi, it's all you, man. Go for it. There you go. There you go. Just stick with it. Courage. Listen, courage is only temporary. Fear is forever. Believe me. Come on. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We don't need that right now. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Okay. Stick with me. Stick with me. Let's see the solo boy machine here. Handle this. Come on. There we go. Let's go target yourself. Good. Okay. There we go. There you go. You're almost there, Kenobi. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll let you use it now. Now's a good time to use it. Okay. There you go. See. There we go. That's a proper galactic ledge, my friend. Carrying the whole battle on his own. Holy cow. C-3PO. You keep that courage to yourself, okay? All right. And there we go. Oh. Kenobi versus the whole world, man. I love this guy. I love him, but I hate him. I hate how he created this unobtainable standard for characters in the game. Like I feel like if Lord Vader was released during like the Rey SLKR era, I think we would have had a whole different opinion of him. It's like graduating, but you know you're graduating with, I don't know, Elon, Einstein. It's like you might be a smart guy, but they're kind of stealing the thunder from you. You know what I mean? All right, what's our next battle here? We're gonna go back to using probably our stealth thing. Yeah, let's do some stealth. Get our Sith Lords out there. Or actually, can Inquisitors handle this? Hold on. Yeah, there's no Grievous. They might be able to handle it. Hold on, I gotta pay attention here. All right, Empire. Let's go back to our no attackers, Inquisitor kills. We're running short on stamina here. Yeah, you. Watch me. Where you at? You and watch me. Yeah, let's get through on there. All right, here we go. Let's try this out. Gabriel Grianer, welcome to the Comic-Con VIP Plus program. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the generosity, you guys. Seriously, we're just here having a good time doing some conquest. Appreciate you guys being here. Truly does mean a lot. Scruffy Mango. Did you see the Moon Knight finale? Yes, you loved it. Awesome to hear. I need the. Okay, I don't know. It's not really spoilers because you see it a couple episodes ago. I need to, I might need to rewatch it, but I don't quite understand was the psych ward, mental asylum, is that a real thing? On target. Stay on target. Stay, okay, there we go. We're coming back. You guys thought I lost ya. That was just Gary pulling a prank on you. We're back. We're back. Might need to refresh. Refresh the stream. Woo. There we go. Woo. CG must be running the ISP. There we go. We're good. Somehow Arnold returned yet again. We're back in business, y'all. Here we go. Pop a nice hit there. And I think we're gonna train rolling. All right, there we go. You just gotta give a second. Yeah, the refresh. It looked like Gary or someone tripped over the cable. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I meant to do to buff the spell. My bad. Let's get rid of that. Do that. There we go. Good stuff. And what was I about to say here? I completely lost my train of thought. I know CG hates you talk about Marvel. I know. Don't quite blame him. Don't quite blame him. Here, let's do that buff the spell. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Let's go for this droidica before it sauces me with those 12 nasty stacks. It'd be nice if I could land the punch here. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna lose the. There we go. That's not bad. All right, there we go. We put on full auto. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I couldn't quite understand the psych ward slash mental hospital, mental institution, whatever the heck you want to call it. Not quite sure. Was that real? Was that real, or was that is the figment? I don't know. Especially the ending got really weird. I like the post-credit scene. I like the post-credit scene a lot. I wish they did more of that in the main episode. They just had to do a lot in the last episode, right? Yeah, the Amet, the Herald, the Resurrections, the Underworld. Then you had Khonshu. They had a lot to jam pack in. And really, my main criticism is I feel like they didn't need to. I mean, maybe there's a reason, but I feel like they didn't need to contain it to just 6 episodes, right? They could have. I feel like 10 would have been an all right number. Like 8, 10. I feel like 6 was kind of rushing it. Yeah, the cycle place was weird at AF. Yeah, it was So the post-credit scene, yes, I believe the post-credit scene is real. That is real, and it kind of makes sense. I don't want to, we might have some Marvel viewers here that they haven't seen it. Maybe they're waiting for the weekend to watch it. Yeah, I couldn't quite understand if the whole psych ward, the hospital, whatever you want to call it, if that was real or not. Let's go ahead and throw in. Let's do some Imperial Troopers. I think we can, if I can get a turn, might be able to run around them. Spoiler. The psych ward is not a spoiler. We saw that like what 2 episodes ago or whatever. But it's just like it was. I'm not gonna elaborate much on it. That's why I'm kind of like trying to pick my words carefully. It's like, especially when you got towards the latter part of the episode, it's like, is this real or not? Overall, though, it was a pretty cool show. I just don't know. I feel like 6 episodes was kind of rushed. Especially with like WandaVision, where that was like what 9 episodes. I feel like WandaVision had 1 too many episodes. I feel like they definitely could have done more with less. But Moon Knight, I feel like, especially with it being a character that it's kind of being exposed for the first time in the MCU. They your support, right? Your support. Here you are. Yeah, because we haven't really seen Moon Knight. I mean, of course, he's been in comics and all that before, but this is the first time we're seeing him overtly in the game in the MCU. And I feel like, Loki, WandaVision, we already knew those characters. They had quite a lot of episodes. I can't remember how many Loki had. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Hold the phone for a moment. You know what? He's gonna die anyways. Let him die in glory. All right, let's go ahead and yeet all this turn meter back. Unfortunately, we can't yeet out Vader's turn meter, so we need to work fast on him. All right, there we go. All according to my design. Nice Imperial dab, and that is game, set, and match. There we go. Listen, never doubt the info. It might look messy, but we can turn that around very quickly, can't we? Yeah, Loki had 6. Yeah, was that 6 or 8? I think 6 doesn't sound right. 8. Let's see. Loki, how many? Oh, there were 6 Loki episodes. I'm just rewatching it again. The lead of the Star Destroyer, but WandaVision I think had 9. WandaVision, how many episodes? Which, by the way, yeah, she had 9. Yeah, we just finished watching that one. I feel like that was, I mean, I'm not complaining about 9 episodes, but I feel like, I'm not sure if she needed 9 episodes. Like, I could see them condensing out to 6. I feel like Moon Knight needed 9. If it was a 9 one, yeah. Falcon Winter Soldier, best of the Marvel story. I liked, I have to reassess my Loki opinion. I believe I like the Loki TV show a lot. I'm rewatching now. We're updating the archives because, as I told you guys a while ago, the Lady of the Star Show, we're kind of getting her up to speed on Marvel. I think she likes Marvel more than Star Wars right now. She actually is excited to see the Doctor Strange thing tonight. We just finished WandaVision. She likes Benedict's work from the Sherlock Holmes series, so we're going to see that tonight, and I'm glad I got her caught up on WandaVision because you kind of need to know about WandaVision to get into the Doctor Strange film. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, overall, I think the Moon Knight I liked. I like Moon Knight a lot. I think I like Moon Knight more than WandaVision. I need to rewatch Loki before I feel like I liked it a lot, but maybe after rewatching, I'm not going to like it as much. I'm pretty sure I liked it when it came out. Pretty sure I did. Falcon the Winter Soldier. Did I like it more than Moon Knight? I feel like I like Moon Knight more. I like Marvel. I like the Winter Soldier more than WandaVision. And don't get me wrong, the one thing I did like about WandaVision, which was pretty cool, I like the cinematography changes as you go through the decades of time. You know, you're going from the 50s, the 60s, and the 70s, and you know, you're seeing that we have color TV now. We got widescreen, high definition. I like the cinematography direction it took WandaVision. But for whatever reason, you know, I remember why. I feel like she's kind of a villain, man. I don't like how they spun it so she seemed like a hero. I know there was a lot of moral concerns. What do we got? Hold on, let's focus for a second. With Jedi Revan Bastila. All right, Jedi Revan Bastila can make that happen. That's easy money right here. Jedi Revan's an attacker, so we got to take a break off that. So why don't we? Hold on, what were the other feats we got to do? Hold the phone on WandaVision. Attackers, Inquisitors can't do that. Can't quite do that. All right, we're not going to be able to accomplish a lot of these. I could do Hermit Yoda, but that's not going to do much. All right, let's do this. Let's go and let's get some Jedi up of her. We need Revan, obviously. We need Bas Lashan. You know what? How about we do this? We're going to do that, get Luke, and then I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to put Wat Tambor in here so we can create a pre-taunt. There we go. I'm also a little biased. You love Mobius from Loki. I did like Mobius a lot. I'm a bias of Moon Knight because one of the songs that they play is from Engelbert. You know, you probably know how's it go? Lonely like a man without love. I'm a little biased. I love their music. He also is famous for Blue Spanish Eyes. Please, before I go. It's like I love his. I'm a little biased. I love his music, so that might be part of the reason why. It was cool hearing that song. I'm always a sucker for games or TV shows that play older music. That's probably why I love Fallout, because they have all the good stuff in there for music. Yeah, Moon Knight soundtrack. Yeah, the Moon Knight soundtrack's pretty good. Yeah. I just I'll just be doing something, and all of a sudden I'm like, lonely like a man without love. It's a good song. It's a banger. Let's go over here. Oh, that didn't do much. Let's go ahead and give this on. Actually, can we go for? I didn't check the modifier. I'm not sure there's any crazy modifier on this. There we go. Big Booma. Oh boy, Revan's not waking up from that one right there. All right. Sure, go for it. Didn't get that out. Beautiful. And all in on Malak, famously known occasionally as Darth Malgus as well. There we go. And sure, give it over to Luke. All right, got over to Luke. And why don't we go ahead, give it on over to Luke. Luke on Luke action. And goodbye. Yeah. That's cool background. We haven't seen the Starforge since it was the Malik event, right? Was it the Malik event? No, it was Revan event, right? Because you have to fight Bastila, right? Actually, on that note, My free to play. I have the character shards, right? I just gotta gear them up, and we should have Jedi Knight Revan on the free to play within the next week or so. I'm confused by your title. Malik is already in game. I love that that's never going to evade me. I just can't for the life of me separate them. Fierce Persistence. There we go. That's another one we've seen. Man, I have not found ability exhaust yet. You know what? When in doubt, get another caustic emissions. That's what my mom would always say. All right, let's go back to what we were gonna do. We were gonna do no attackers. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna do one more stealth feat. Yeah, let's do one more stealth feat here. And I could probably actually here. What we could do is maybe throw Bastila out there because she's got stagger on her. So let's go ahead and do that really quickly. Sith. We're gonna go back to the Darth Maul lead. Here, how about this? We'll do Darth Maul. She's got stealth. Sure, bring you out. Sure, and then give me Bastila. That should be, there we go. That should do work on a couple things in total. Yeah, you only need the, yeah, I remember, you just need the gear Bastila for the most part, and Jolie. So, we might, I don't know if we'll have time today. It depends how long it takes to get to Darth Malgus' tier. That's, you know, come on, you're a jerk, come on. But yeah, I have to for sure clock out of here in roughly 2.5 hours. Right? Yeah, 2.5 hours. So we got time. I think we'll for sure get the Malgus. I don't know if we'll have time to start working on Jedi Rim, but if we do, we'll definitely do that. Yeah, Sisters of the Night exchanging magic. I know. A lot of good classic bangers. You know, don't get me wrong, I love my modern music. Man, am I sentimental. Even though, how can I be sentimental? I mean, I'm sentimental in the sense, even though I didn't exist in that era. My great-grandfather, no, I think I told the story before. Man, we would kill it in the karaoke clubs, man. Geez, the old ladies would love us. We'd be killing it. So I just, I got a very sentimental attachment to those music, to the songs of that era. I get a lot of my showmanship inspiration from the Dean Martin variety show. If you guys don't know that, man, I think it's some of the best television that's ever graced the planet Earth holonet back in the day. All right, let's keep rolling. I know I'm behind in a couple super duper chats here. Oh yeah, a couple is a understatement. Holy cow. I didn't realize I was this far behind. Holy cow, yeah. Definitely kind of behind. Lord Vader, can you 3-man the boss and see if the glitch happens to you too? Might get some free compensation. IDK, curious. All right. Once we get through Sector 3, I'll try it out for you. How does that sound, Lord Vader? The 4-man worked. I don't know. All right, fine, let's do it now. Before, I just know how I'm going to forget. Let's go back to Sector 2. Definitely a little confusing / potentially buggy. Let's see. We're going to 3-man it. Let's 3-man it. Let's see. All right, 3-man. Let's go for it. Will that work out? The 4-man worked fine. Geonosians seemed like there was no problem. Let's see if 3 might work as well. 2.5 hours, stall harder. I know, Rebel High Command. We gotta get our stalling going on here. All right, let's see if this works. All right, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go all in. Okay. All right. Okay. It looks like 3 can work. All right. Oh, seriously? Yeah, this thing's definitely bugged as hell. It's definitely bugged. The leader died off, and yet, yeah, we have 3 victors. Ah, gosh. Yeah, it's okay. Well, all right. Something got busted. Something's busted. So glad they test their $1 billion game. I know, right? All right. Well, anyways, sorry, Lord Vader. I don't know. I can't quite pin down what's going on, but the 4-man worked for us. 5-man also worked. 1-man didn't seem to work. And the 3-man, something went off. Leader died from dots. And yeah, there's something busting it. Something's breaking it. It's, I think just stick to 4-man. Don't waste your energy on this if you don't have to. Oh, I'll get another caustic emissions out here. Yeah, fix your game. Yeah, didn't kill him. He had to hit the final blow. Maybe. But we saw that there were some situations where my thermal detonators or damage over time contributed towards a victor. I don't know. It's something's like point being some things. I don't think they designed it so the game would lock up and you have to physically back out. There's definitely something funky going on here. All right, what don't I need? What don't we need? Do we have we have 2 green. Actually, we don't really need another. All right, never mind. We don't really need another one. Don't really need much. We're really looking for an ability exhaust this one. That's all I'm really checking out. All right, we got the stealth feat knocked out, correct? All right, stealth feat is knocked out. Let's try to go back to our inquisitors slash no attackers. That might get a little tricky. Is there any, hold on, let's see, is there any frenzy tech anywhere? Maybe in the previous stores. Maybe here? No, not there. All right, what's the easiest of the bunch? Definitely not you. Don't know if we're gonna be able to. All right, how about this? Let's just do a full inquisitor. Let's not worry about the attacker thing. I have a feeling they might struggle. Let's see, just full normal team. All right, go ahead, set it up. Let's see what they can do. Why are you stuck on 1440p or I'd say refresh. We got a clean signal sending on over right now. Maybe it got locked up when we had a minor graphical errors a few moments ago. Charles Allen, $5. What kind of pro bono work do you do? And when you upgrade your green mods to 5, you go through and get rid of any blue mods that don't get the 6+ CAJ. Boy, I am one for acronyms. CAJD. Oh. I love Conquest! Did I even get a turn? I didn't put that on full auto, right? I didn't put it on full auto. I didn't even put it on full auto. I literally turned my head for 1 second. All right, well, okay, let's do something else. Let's go and, boy. All right, let's try to do some, I don't know, some stagger stuff here. Let's get Palpatine in here. Gosh. Thank goodness we don't have to do all of the feats for Inquisitors. Just need to do the purge. That's all we're gonna need to do. Let's do that. Get Bastila in here. Where's Bastila? Where are you at, girl? Get out of here. Don't hide. It's just a Bad Batch team. They might run a circle around us, but that's fine. Was it an auto? Okay, it was an auto. Okay, I'll cut him slack. But did I even get a chance? Did they even get a chance? Did we even get a chance of like even mounting a comeback there? Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna go back. Let me give him a chance here. Refresh. All right. It looks like I got a turn now. Hold on. Where's our? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Put on full auto. Okay, I did put on auto. Okay. We put it on auto. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. To be fair, they didn't really get a. Yeah. Okay, I put it on full auto, but it wouldn't have made a difference either way in manual. Look at they got freaking demolished. They didn't have a chance. I got like one turn. We got like one turn. I got like one hit from the 8th brother, and then eventually Tech just put us in lockdown, and we were done for. Yeah, that wasn't really much of a way to turn back from that. So I don't know if I'm really gonna bother with the Inquisitor feat, honestly. All right, there we go. Hopefully these guys can handle it. Malik, stick with me. I know it hurts. You have healing immunity on you. Just stick with it for a few more seconds. There we go. Get some debuffs out there. There we go. Nicely done, Vader. No, stop. I need you to stop, okay? All right. No, let me get a turn. Revan, I need you. What are you doing? It's just a team effort here. We call it a team for a reason. No, I need you to get in here. I need you to show me you can pop a play. There we go. Come on, Revan. Almost there. Get one turn. One turn is all I'm asking for. One turn. Malik is literally carrying this. Malik, aka Malgus, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Come on, Malik. Okay, I guess Malik is just gonna carry this. All right. Well, how is? All right. Thank you, Malik. We didn't get any stagger in that battle, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, gosh. All right. So we're having a hard time getting some of these feats right now. We're getting absolutely steamrolled. I think. All right. Hold on. Let's recalibrate here. Let's pick up some Malgus, aka Malik shards. Okay. All right. We have Ewoks. What can I do without getting absolutely rolled over? We're getting rolled over with Inquisitors. I'm having a hard time getting that to apply. All right. Maybe we just do the no attackers thing right now, because obviously we're having a very difficult time with these other feats. So let's go, because what we're doing today, we're just trying to speed run. Well, we're not really speed run. We're kind of, we're lollygagging running. But we just want to get the Malgus. That's our main goal for today. All right, so no attackers. So I'm thinking if we're gonna do no attackers, we could probably do a bunch of Jedi. Yeah, Tank, Yoda, Shock, and doesn't really matter. Stark has a stag. The problem is we're at 90% stamina. I don't know if that's going to be enough to outrun these folks. We'll try in a second. I'll give him a stab, but I got to wheel like my Galactic Legends being outrun. I highly doubt my Imperial Troopers would. Oh gosh. All right, hold on. We got this. Just give me a second. We got this. We got this. All right, get some turn meter. Hold on. There we go. All right, good job, Windu. You're doing a fantastic job. Let's get Yoda in here. It's fine. I know we're gonna get stunned most likely. There we go. 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 All right, this doesn't matter. No, just keep doing that. Keep doing this. Okay. There we go. One by one there, and that is the beauty of the thermal data discs. I don't gotta do much. All right, and let's see if we can get this Elder out of here. There we go. Good stuff. All right. I can put that full auto now. Yoda Sport, that's fine. We just don't need attackers, right? It's just a no attacker challenge. So we can put supports, tanks, all that fun. All right, fine. We'll give Stark a chance. Hope he doesn't get ran over here. All right, we'll do one Stark battle. Oh, that's not a good one. That's B2. All right, get on in there. Don't screw up. Anyways, Charles Allen, I apologize for the delay on the response there. Hold on, let's take this at one at a time. Pro bono work. I've done a couple of things. I've done a lot of administrative law stuff because I've had some administrative law stuff, especially when it comes around to the real estate market. I know it's very typical of Polish people, but my whole entire Polish family basically, you know, one builds homes, one sells homes, one renovates homes, and then I've worked for the agency at one point that what's it called? Is the administrative agency for real estate. So I've had a little experience in that regard. Primarily, it's mostly administrative based stuff because with pro bonus, if it's usually people that need assistance that they can't afford, and especially in my experience with those that get into problems when it comes to administrative law stuff. Because I've been on both sides of the coin. I've been on both sides of the coin where I worked for the state, and I've also been on the coin where people might be in trouble with the state. A lot of people that get in trouble with administrative stuff are people that can't really afford legal assistance. So they end up representing themselves. And when you represent yourselves, there's a lot of them, like, you know, they kind of know what they're doing, but it's sometimes not the best. Oh gosh, it's like Droidica right there. Sometimes not the best to just represent yourself. So what I usually try to do is I'm trying to be careful with things. I don't want to accidentally. You can't discuss, I've helped X, Y, or Z person. You can't quite do that. But mainly just helping people point them in the right direction and kind of giving them the know-how and understanding the situation they're in. When it comes to administrative law. So I've done a few copyright stuff as well, where people, they have an idea or something and they don't know how to go about the copyright process. So it's kind of more in that general ballpark, which is funny because I didn't go to law school technically to do administrative law. I just happened to end up there. That's one of the places I did one of my law clerkships, was with an administrative agency. I did a law clerk for a private organization as well. But and so it's kind of weird. I never went to law school for. I primarily went to law school for business law, taxes, all the fun stuff, right? When the stuff that everyone wants. Everyone wants to talk about taxes, security transactions, and I did also copyright stuff. So it's kind of funny. The stuff I kind of helped out with, it's mostly administrative law. So it's mostly because I just know a lot of people in the real estate industry, for example. Because again, due to all the Polish ties in my family. In regards to mods, when you upgrade your mods, green mods to 5, I think I need to walk through this. I don't know what 6+ CAJD. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Is that a 6+ crit avoidance? Is maybe what you're standing for? Let's see. Let's hop on over. I need to stop. I get off target so easily. You guys can get me on a conversation and I'm gonna just completely fly off the radar with what we're supposed to be doing here. Let's see here. Green dot mods. Let me see if I can try to understand. Maybe you're still in the chat here and I can try to respond here. Let's see. So I take a mod. Of course I have. What is he? Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, let's just do tax. Yeah, 5 minutes of tax talk. Turn. It's kind of like 5 questions into one, and so we're getting completely off the rails. So I got to make sure I keep track of time. I would hate to not get the Malgus today. 6 plus C. I don't. Who? Charles, are you in chat? What is 6 plus CAJD? What is 6 plus GA or CAJD? As a tax professional, I appreciate this line of discussion. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like if I was going to redo law school, I would have done things a little bit differently. I mean, I got my tax certificate and all that. I know, right? Something you always want to when you're having a conversation. So I got my tax certificate when in law school. That's gonna make the girls go wild. Let me tell you that. But no, it's kind of funny. I haven't done really much in. Haven't done anything in regards to tax law, at least pro bono wise. I've done a couple copyright administrative law stuff. Yeah, so I could say I'm not really doing much of the tax certificate right now. Yeah, I see Charles, I'm looking for you. Are you in the chat? Now that the IRS took all my money, I love talking taxes, right? AP Game's always a fun conversation. Our Datacron capital assets, yeah, there you go. Yeah, tax law, yeah, it's kind of more of a CPA thing, which is funny. I let a CPA handle my stuff. Actually, they had to file an extension. And it's the same tax that helps my dad out with his business as well. So they had to file extensions for us. So I don't know how much I owe. I don't want to know. So I'm just basically hoarding everything. Because who knows, I might owe like $20 billion. I'm not scared of Palpatine. I'm not scared of some mystical force beings out there. But the IRS, you always got to be scared of the IRS. Don't want to screw around with them. All right, let's just start. I'm going to Jedi full auto. Let's get through this because we're like running short here. I feel like we're taking a long time on Sector. How long? We've been in Sector 3 for 45 minutes. We should have been done by now. I'm trying to average like an hour per sector here. And we're definitely falling behind that average. So let's go hit that auto button. There we go. And full set. There we go. Oh, this tax talk made me lose my appetite. Yeah, that's why I don't really talk about legal. So it's not really the most interesting stuff. And usually there's also this perception that all legal issues end up in court. It's actually a very small percentage of things that actually end up in court. Most stuff is resolved outside the court system. Man, imagine if every single legal dispute went through the court system. My gosh, that would be an absolute nightmare. So let's turn the conversation to something more fun than tax certificates, tax laws, IRSs, and securities, and all that other fun stuff there. Let's talk to Sexy Revan. Love the name. I just want to say thank you. And long live the Empire. There we go. The Bears, the Empire. I like the culture you got there, Sexy Revan. I'm still looking for the chat here. There's this Charles. Are you here? What is a 6 plus CAJD? Boy, I see. This is why I try I try to minimize my acronyms, because like imagine a new player coming in and all of a sudden you're like SOKR, JMLS, C. It's like, whoa, buddy, we got to dial it back a little bit. Ever had a client named Jesse Pinkman? If I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. That's the sad part about it. So maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Can't quite say. I've been wanting to watch the because yeah, there's a new Better Call Saul that came out, right? And I don't know if I've heard wrong, but I believe that they are going. I believe Walter White and Jesse Pinkman are going to show up. Yeah, I want to watch my Better Call Saul soon. It's but right now I've got to finish Loki. What else are we watching? No, Loki's the show we're starting right now. So yeah, that's gonna be something we're eventually gonna do. That's what we're gonna do eventually. You watch any sports besides the NFL? Mostly. Here's the thing. I like playing a bright sport. I like playing basketball. It's definitely my weakest sport. Definitely my weakest. I'm good at playing defense. For the life of me, unless there's like no one around, I could play horse or whatever. But otherwise, I'm good at playing D. Baseball, I've been to several games, especially when White Sox and Cubs are involved, like some recent games. Otherwise, I don't quite. I like watching to see who wins afterwards, like especially in baseball. Strike, ball, 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 strike. It's good to watch when I'm sleepy. So I like playing baseball. I love playing baseball. I don't like watching baseball on a frequent basis because it doesn't excite my fancy. too much. But I love going to the occasional game in public. Once in a while, watch it on TV. It's mostly just a football nut. Hockey, I usually only watch when things get interesting later on in the season. I don't watch all the hockey games. Here's the thing. I don't have time to watch a lot of television. Usually the most time I have is 50 minutes. We watch an episode. And that's really it. Every other night or so. Otherwise, I'm just super busy. So football, Sundays, because Sundays are my day off usually. Hang out the family. I guess we'll go for critical formation. Doesn't matter. We're not going to use any of these. All these are trash. I need something a little bit better. There we go. All right, full auto should be another easy one. Actually, we're gonna do Inquisitors here. This one should be an easy Inquisitor battle. And I say this, and I'm probably gonna bite my tongue in a second. But here, all right, let's go ahead. And yeah, 9th Sister. I probably should make a tab with these guys. 7th Sister, and give me another tank. Tank. All right, set it on him. All right, there we go. All right, what else we got here? We have Martha Morales, C-3PO, Nyla, Cyan, and Traya. I'm assuming that was probably for that dual arena match that we had. That would have been kind of funny. How does C-3PO even work? Would C-3PO even do anything? I mean, I guess he could do amplify agony damage now. I don't know if he would do much. Kadar the Poet, one night the mysterious stranger came to my town. The rest is history. I don't, jeez. That sounds like a crazy night, Kadar. We got Tusken Jedi, 2 pounds. I didn't warm up. That was my... I probably butchered that. Apologies if I didn't pronounce the Tuscanese right. When will we see the DJ Trooper again? I don't know. When the time is right. I got some ideas for when we might see some returns here with the DJ Trooper. I want to be... Oh, hold on. Caps King reached out. Well... I have an offer to maybe move up to a guild. We'll see. I like the guild that I'm in right now. We've been winning all of our territories, which is pretty nice. Imperial Troopers. Oh, seriously. All right, we gotta do Kenobi hacks. Bust out the Kenobi hack. Unfortunately, he's an attacker, so he already ruins everything. So it doesn't matter. Just give me Ahsoka. Actually, give me gas. There we go. All right, we just don't want him to gain turn meter. Let's do that. We're not doing full Inquisitors here. No way. Oh, they would never get a turn. No Inquisitors here. All right. Full auto. There we go. Yeah, like... I actually feel bad for those without Kenobi and have to do these Imperial Trooper battles. Oh, all right. Keep it rolling here. What else we got? Tusken Jedi got you. BBH 3030. You C-lead with 3 more. Win the first 3, link the last 2 enemies, and you seize Alter to kill the last 2 at once. This is in regards to the Bendic Star Killer thing. That's kind of interesting. That was a weird kind of interesting. I don't know where the hell that came from. We'll come back to it later, maybe. I want to make sure we get through all this because we can sit in that node forever. I'm just going to waste energy. We're doing high crystal refreshes today, so we can always come back and check it out later on. Ice Age Fighter, how we doing, my brother from another mother? What is Gary? What in the Gary is Lord Vader doing? I guess all the others are afraid to come out and yeah. That was definitely one of the weirdest battles Lord Vader's ever fought. I kind of feel bad for him. Imagine Lord Vader. He steps into the duel arena. He wants to prove himself. And literally billions inside the grand arena laughing at him as he's doing funny hand-waving magic tricks as if he's on Disney. You're watching the Disney Channel. That's what he looks like. It was definitely an awkward time for him. 1000%. Kind of feel a little bad for him. Let's see. Baron Lewis. Holy cow, did I fall back? Soon have boy, I fall so far behind her. Hux is a cheap Kenobi. Yeah, Hux is okay until he loses that advantage. Then it can really go down. But Kenobi, when in doubt, just pull out Kenobi. That's all it really is. Padme Amidala. Can I use Inquisitors here? I feel like I can't quite use Inquisitors. I would like to use no attackers. Let me see. What can I do? Yeah, we need like... I guess we could do Jedi Master Luke again. All right, just send in Jedi Master Luke again. No attackers. And hopefully it doesn't completely suck. Imperial Troopers, I'm a bit worried that Anakin's going to pop off a hit. And it's going to hurt, so we're not going to do that. Let's go... Barris. Get Kyle Katarn. Why not? Herbert Yoda. And why don't we throw in... Sure, put Yoda back in. Go for it. All right. Shock and clones. Let's see. Shock, Sport, Captain Rex, 5. The only problem is Echo and I guess we could do Shock Bad Batch too, if anything. All right, hold on a moment. We got this. We should be able to handle this. These guys are gonna be more auto-friendly, I think. Let's actually clean up you first. All right, hopefully this actually could be a problem. Let's see what happens. Oh, shoot, Kyle Katarn's an attacker, isn't he? Whatever. He's an attacker. You know what? Now I'm mad. Kyle Katarn's an attacker. Why did I think he was support for like 2 seconds? For 2 seconds, I was like, oh, he's a support character. Oh, well, it's just another wasted battle. It's fine. And most likely at the rate we're going because of this freaking... All right. You know what? Maybe the thermal detonators will kill him off. You know, I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. You know what? All right, Luke, we got to get in here, man. Come on. They're making us look like an idiot. And I'm already halfway there. Don't make me go all the way. All right, here we go. Just go for it. Hit him. There we go. Yeah. Good stuff. Just, you know, Luke, do it. Boom. Yeah, there you go. I knew you had it in you. Do it. Never doubt, my friends. Easy money, barely an inconvenience. All right, what else do we got here? Martin Morales. Why am I even doing the bottom path? I do not need to do the bottom path. I wish we had. Is there a frenzy tech that I missed out on? I feel like I could be knocking out a lot of Inquisitor battles if we had frenzy tech. You know what? Let's go back a store. Let's go back to the previous store here. What's the last concert I've been to? It's been a while. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've been to my last concert. It was Post Malone. I guess he's Daddy Malone now, apparently. Yeah, Post Malone was the last concert I went to. Man, that was kind of a while. There we go, frenzy tech. There we go. That'll help out a little bit. I'm actually a little mad. You want to know something? So it was actually a birthday gift. The lady at the Star Destroyer knows I'm a Posty fan. I think he's my distant cousin. I think we would get along very well. He couldn't hear me. I was kind of like all the way, I don't know, like probably 10 miles and at least 50 billion people in front of him. So maybe hard for him to notice me with the tactile scanners on, waving from all the way back there. But I missed out on something. And I got in trouble for nothing. Let me explain why. So, you know, Post Malone, you know, I don't engage in this stuff. But, you know, let's just say people are sometimes... They're there, but they're not there. They're doing some funky stuff. So in front of me at this Post Malone concert, lady the Star Destroyer, she's with me. I don't think we're married. I think we were a couple months before. Yeah, it was before. Yeah, it was before COVID. All the COVID stuff really started spinning up. So there's some young ladies in front of us. I didn't know. But apparently they took off their shirt. They had nothing else under it. And she had my, you know, she was a little irked for some reason. Like, why are you mad? And she thought I was like checking these girls. I'm like, what? You're telling me I missed out? So yeah, I got in trouble for nothing. Got in trouble for nothing, and I missed out at the same exact time. I don't know. What time is it? You got like 1 more hour before you go out. I know, right? I got in trouble for nothing. Let's see. What do we got here? We were gonna do ninth sister, and then throw in a little bit of Short Trooper. Get him on in there. I know. It was just literally a cluster of this whole entire concert. It was fun though. I will admit, I am more of a. Oh gosh. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. All right, hold on. We're going to carry this. Watch. We're going to carry this. Watch this drive. Hold on. We're going to carry this right now. Hold on. All right. Hold on. We're going to do a buff the spell. Okay. All right. Hold the phone. 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 Okay. All right. Let's just keep this momentum going here. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, another one. Boom. I am a fan of that buff the spell. It is quite nice. All right. Over here. Okay, days. All right, and there. Come on, stop dodging, Poggle. Stop being a jerk. Ah! stop. You know, I'll come back around. We'll just come back around. You know what? Fine. You just watch all your friends die. All right, let's go for it. You know what? I don't want him taking a turn yet. I want to try to get some free Inquisitor kills. There we go. Nice. There we go. We turned that around pretty quickly. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Those girls are rebels. Maybe that's, well, I guess they were in some capacity right there. I might see Michael Bublé again this year. I've been a huge fan of Michael Bublé. I mean, it kind of makes sense based off my biases in music a little bit. I've been to a couple of his concerts, so I might go to another one this year with him. Definitely a bit different than Post Malone. Post Malone's a wild one, whereas Michael Bublé, you know, everyone's just sitting down, they're dressed nice, you know, closely on, I guess. I guess it's a little bit different. Purge feats in Sector 4. Yep, it's a Sector 4 push. In trouble for nothing? Welcome to marriage. I know. That was before. Log on here. Just kidding, by the way. Please don't deactivate me. Thanks, Benjamin Tech, for the $10. She always jokes about it, though. Let's see. All right, what are we doing here? We got to do... we can't get turn meter here, unfortunately. So how about we just do... You know what? I wonder, can full Inquisitors beat this? Let's see. Come on, you guys got to beat... I know we're running low on stamina, but just come on, deal with it. Push through. You'll be fine. It's just a low stamina. Oh, what else we got here? Baron Lewis, Malgus Reborn is greater than Revan Reborn. You mean Malik? I think you mean Malik Reborn. I'm pretty sure you mean Malik. Can I get a turn? All right, thank you. Hold on. Let's go ahead and throw these out. Okay. See, man, if we had ability exhaust, this would be so much nicer. But no ability exhaust is causing problems, right? All right. I get it. I get it. I apologize. I apologize for any inconveniences I caused here, Hux. Why am I even going down? There's really not a lot of points for going down here. All right. Oh, where are we at? 3 o'clock. All right. We need to, you know, we're going to up the ante. We're just going to pull out the hacks. I don't care. Pull out the hacks. You know what? Hold on. I'll bring out Jedi. We'll do our Jedi thing. I think we need one more no attackers thing. We're done. All right. Shock. Mace. And Varys. Go. All right. 3, 2, 1. No attackers. Get out in here. Slowly but surely, yet Hux Tech has got the anti. Yeah. He could be annoying. That's all. All right. Oh, come on. Let's go. Give me. Okay, that's fine. All right, it's just a scratch. Come on, Luke. Larry! Dude, you gotta chill, man. You really gotta chill. You gotta take a chill pill. It's not funny. Am I even doing any damage to these guys here? Barris, you're doing a whole... What the hell, man? Where's this Hux when I need it? 100k on a basic. Yeah, all right. All right, yeah, just cheat codes. Pull out the cheat codes. Up, down, left, down, left, down, left, right. That's what we're doing. Get him on in here. I don't want... No, I don't care. Just get him out. Just get full attackers. Just get in there. Let's get out of here. Goodness. Stamina's killing. Yeah. Here's the thing about Kenobi. I can milk his stamina until it's at 1%. Why can't everyone be amazing like Kenobi? Come on. Yes, I know you got a lot of turns, but luckily you're not getting turn meter. All right, that's fine. Let's see if we can just get rid of Hux here. Get some nice daze action. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Come on. Yeah, Hux, you're trying. It's okay. Look at this is a low stamina team here. I'm just gonna let Larry get ticked off. Yeah, barely tickled me. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Everyone, you know, just a little bit more Kenobi energy throughout the rest of the teams would be kind of nice. Hey, look at this. You couldn't even tell this was a low stamina team. All right. Now they're giving me a hard time, Caleb. I know. I know Caleb. Caleb's just joshing around. He's just kidding. Matthew Talent, favorite Star Wars character? Thanks for the 14 months, by the way. I get this question a lot. It depends. What are you at, like, in what field? In terms of, like, overall, like, general? Darth Vader, obviously. Darth Vader, one of the most notorious villains. That was a cornerstone to cinematography, a history of cinematography. Darth Vader is what made Star Wars, I think. Darth Vader and, I guess, Death Star. Death Star and Darth Vader is what made Star Wars. Because here's the thing. No one cares about a couple of alleged good guys. Again, from a certain point of view. There's got to be some sort of goal, some sort of hardship to overcome. And that's Vader, and that's a Death Star right there. So I'd say, you know, out of all the situation, but if you want more of an intellectual answer, I like the Thrawn from, I don't like the Rebels Thrawn. I think they nerfed him big time. But I love the Thrawn from the books. Those are pretty darn good. I'm hoping they don't ruin Thrawn even more with the future TV show stuff that's going on out there. But the Thrawn from the books, oof, I like that. I like that. Thrawn, Vader. You can't have a good hero movie without a better villain. That's just how it is. That's just how it rolls sometimes. All right, learn the dark side. Darth, Revan, Bastila. Okay, or we could do hokey religions. Let's see. How are my Sith Lords from another Nord? They have to survive. All right, I think if anything, they gotta survive. I think they're not looking very. They're not looking good. All right, maybe what I could do is maybe I can have Sith Eternal, Malik. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's like 48%. And get Trey in here. All right, let's do it. We can make this work out. All right, where else are we at? Marta Morales, I got you. We got Raven 41. Death Star is a capital ship. Lego! Try again. Lego! I mean, you kind of have it, right? I guess your executors, your unofficial Death Star capital ship. I'm surprised. It baffles my mind how there still is not a Death Star raid. They figured, you know what? We got to make Datacrons. No one wants a Death Star. Everyone, obviously. They want Datacrons. Death Star, that's the most overrated part of Star Wars. Wow, that hurt. Okay, as long as it's not these guys. All right, hold on. There we go. Let's get some. Oh, you bastard, you jerk. All right, that's fine. Just buy me some time. Go. I'll give you some more fear. There we go. That's nice. There we go. That's bueno. Here we go. Obviously, there's some sort of modifier I am not paying attention to right now. There we go. You're gone. Let's go for Jolie over here. All right, basic. There we go. We're fine. We're gonna get out of here. We'll get out of here. Beautifully done. Just pull out your Galactic Legend. There you go. That's your guide right there. Oh, man. We get it? There we go. That's all we needed right there. Beautiful. Yeah, that's probably something debuff related. I didn't read it. It's all good. All right, come on. Ability exhaust. Ooh. No ability exhaust, but I guess, you know, take the purple just because it's purple. Yeah, this was given in the last Conquest, right? When you did like something of pretty sure this is one of the feats you had to do. All right, whatever. Oh, you know what? I should have taken the volatile accelerator. Yeah, I should have upgraded the volatile accelerator that I had because I got no room for these. I got no room. All right, that was my bad. Can I go back and refund it? That was my bad. Yeah, I screwed up. I had a great volatile accelerator. Oh, all right, there goes Sector 3. 2 more to go, y'all, before we get the Malgus. I almost said Malik. You almost got me. I'm one step ahead of you. Oh, let's do it. Sector 4, where are we at? Let's go. We know we got to start blitzing. We got literally an hour per sector here left. And then, yeah, hour per sector is probably what we're looking at. So let's go ahead. Speed this up. We don't need any more caustic. Just, you know, whatever. Just give it to me. I don't care. We're not going to overthink this. All right, let's see what sector bonuses that we have to achieve here. Let's go. What do we have here? We got Galactic Republic. Oh, okay. Geonosians. Endure. And Purge. Okay. Ooh, boy, those are all kind of spread out, aren't they? You can't really do... Ooh, you can't. I mean, you could do these two together. These two go together. But we're kind of short. That's fine. We'll send in Kenobi and we'll take him as far as he'll take us with the limited stamina we have left. Let's do it. Kenobi, get on in here, buddy. Full Galactic Republic will throw in Grandmaster Yoda for some tenacity up shenanigans. Yeah, we only got like, 2 battles out of you, so it's probably not going to be a lot. Give me, just go 3. Probably do Bad Batch too, can't we? Give me Ahsoka. There we go. All right, set it on in. Send it. Go, go, go. Huh, was leaders resolve room? I haven't seen a leaders resolve yet. Not in this run. I don't know if they removed it. They didn't really put out a list, I think, of stuff they removed. They showed what they added. Jesus. How are they getting so? You do realize I'm controlling turn meter. How are you guys getting so many turns? This is just... Oh, shoot, I forgot to bring in... shoot, we got to place that manual. I didn't bring in Kenobi. It feels like you guys have a lot of turn meter somehow, even though you guys should have been getting turn meter. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. All right, we gotta get a tank in here. No tank is gonna be a problem. All right. Ability block. That's how do you? There we go. Let's clean it off. Yeah, I didn't get ability block on me. She's not even in Jedi. All right, let's go ahead. Get rid of, I don't know, get rid of Short Trooper. There we go. All right. No, 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 no. Boy, this battle's all over the place. I honestly don't have any idea what's going on here. Thrawn shouldn't be, he's not getting turn meter. No, he should not be getting turn meter. All right, let's go all in on you. Come on. Come on, let's go. I think we can full auto at this point. Right? There we go. I don't know what the speeds are tuned for there, but they have to be at least like 5 million speed. Keep in mind, this is without turn meter gain on that team. It looks like they kind of are gaining turn meter. How many turns are taken back to back? Woo, welcome to Sector 4, y'all. Goodness gracious. And this is a 20%. Look, you can't even tell this guy's got 25% stamina. All right. Anyways, we got Reginald Brown. Grab a voluntary vanguard when you want to protect your team using Lord Stinker. I did use voluntary vanguard a lot during the previous conquest. It's all good. It's all good. Just smile. I think it took it. I think it took it. We're fine. As long as it took it, we're gonna be fine. Just breathe. It's just a mobile game. It's meant to be played in a bathroom where you're wailing so your wife, your daughter, your dog, your son, your grandpa, your mom and dad, they don't see it just spending money on this game. It's okay. We gotta reset our standards. I'm pretty sure everything went through. Let's go. Did you get through it? All right, it looks like we got through it. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. All right, how's our stamina? Did we get a lot of stamina that round? Let's see. There we go. 11 times. Beautiful. All right, let's keep the Galactic Republic going. We should be able to do a lot of Galactic Republic stuff. We have Shock T, we got Bad Batch, all that other fun stuff. Oh boy, we're in the 400s right now. Yeesh. Yeah, we got to stop wasting crystals on random battles. We can get 2 more. We got to take someone out here. Let's take out. I need you. Yeah, take out Tano. Let's see, boy. Let's see if these guys will take us the distance here. Low stamina. But you know what? Kenobi, that's when he works the best. Michael Robertson, tattooing your mom in the hood. 25 months. Holy moly, Mazat Choi. That is a long time, my friend. Appreciate it. 25 months. Goodness. That's pretty gnarly. That's pretty gnarly. Pretty wicked. 25 months. That's a long time. Here we go. Let's go ahead and I'm tempted to put damage immunity over there, but we'll just do this right now. Geez, that's longer than. Yeah, Gary, your memory does not last 25 months. Don't get carried away. I was gonna say that's longer than I've loved you. Isn't that kind of sad? I've only loved you for maybe like 2 minutes. I came across an old video the other day when you were just that little annoying bobblehead on my desk, and now look at your stupidity made you grow into a bigger pain in my butt. It's just tough love, Gary. Get used to it. Get used to it. Yeah, Rex skips stance. Yeah, we have the tenacity. It's not gonna be much of a problem. I'm just gonna milk Kenobi for, or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just use him in emergency situations. Honestly, it's too late now. Too late now, because I'm probably gonna need him for some sort of crazy turn meter heavy team. You did a tribute battle against Manus. Aha, there we go. That is right, Darth Cadus. We did do one. So again, we have calculation problems with our Sith trio. Oh, all right, almost there. Almost there. Let's see what our data this looking like. Ability exhaust. Ability exhaust. Oh man, not a single ability exhaust this round. All right, is this? Okay, we're going for volatile accelerator. We made a mistake last time. We're not going to remake it. Ooh, this is a good, this is a good purge opportunity. Let's go ahead and get some Inquisitors. When I see full Jedi, this is for those that do not have maxed out Inquisitors, which is probably 99% of you guys. Find these battles where, actually, I should probably put the Frenzy Tech on these guys. This is where you're gonna want to get your purge from, right here. This is the battle. Tons of Jedi. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, once I get give him a second. They'll come back around, don't you worry. Let's do that real quick. Once we get a buff this spell, we're in business. Yeah, here we go. Look at that, 6 stacks of purge right there. Okay. Yeah, just clear, yeah, sure. Here we go. There we go. Let's just go ahead and do this. All right. Okay, let's see. Once the fifth brother gets in there, let's give him a second. Okay, buff the spell. There we go. Look at all the debuffs there. Yeah, we definitely need to get a, we're just, oh gosh, way too long time. But here, if we lose, the point goes to show, even if we lose, we still win because we're getting tons and tons of purge. You don't need to win for the purge to calculate. I actually kind of hope I lose so I can show you guys. Here, give it over there. All right. Oh gosh, come on. No, don't die. I want to get more purge. No, don't go away. There we go. There's some purge right there. There we go for it. Why not? Amazing damage. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Just do that. Okay. And do that. Okay. And well, they pieced out. All right. Just from that one battle. Yeah. Prime Shock T counter right there. Can you guys see it? Boy, I don't know how you guys haven't been enticed to whale on this team. So that was one battle. It was a horrible battle and got 35. So right there, we got 10%. What I would probably recommend, just to minimize repeating it, I would probably take off the Amplify Agony just for that feat. You don't kill him off too quickly. Do the Frenzy Tech, do Palpatine lead and just do a turn meter train. I would re-roll it, but I don't want to waste any more energy right now. Yeah, we're going to just do Kenobi hacks. Let's get our Kenobi hacks activated. All right, Kenobi, 6% stamina. That's like 600% stamina in Kenobi turns. So let's go. We got, we're out of Commander Tano, unfortunately. Sure. Boy, that's going to be... Boy, we're definitely running low on Galactic Republic firepower. But I think we got it. 6% stamina. That's basically Kenobi at full power. So here we go. Let's see what we got going on. Kitty Moon's going to start this part off. I probably should have done... days wouldn't really matter. Maybe days would have been helpful. It's fine. Here we go. Taking a hit. It's fine. Let it keep it coming. Isn't it hard to believe? There. You know what? Now, since we have no Commander Tano, I can just put damage immunity there. It's crazy how low these stamina these guys have, but you have like no indication really that they're at 6 or 10% or whatever it is. There we go. Yeah, good call. The damage immunity there. All right, just yoink him out. He's gone. Oh no! Don't hurt me. Okay, we're gonna go for Larry next. All said. There we go. Man, good stuff. Good stuff. Here we go. And yeah, that's full auto right there. Goodness. Whew. You need only 9 battles, not 10. Oh, that was with that one battle. Like, I think if I did Palpatine lead with the 9th sister, the 5th brother, 8th brother, Wat Timbor to get him going with the Frenzy Tech that I haven't applied yet, I think you can probably easily get like 100 in a single battle. Easily. Holy, I can't believe that was 6% stamina. Not a single soul gone. Absolutely nuts. Unfortunately, he's going to depart for a little bit, but you know, when he gets 1% stamina, we'll use him again for something. All right, Volatile Accelerator. Let's do a quick swap in our inventory. Where is it at? Volatile Accelerator. I think it's this guy. Yeah, let's get rid of the old one. Okay. There we go. Excellent. All right. I'm hoping for a better Amplify Agony, and I'm hoping for some ability exhaust, and I feel like I'm golden at that point. All right. What are we doing here? What's the rest of the feats? The Galactic Republic. We could try... Oh, boy. Padme's annoying. Maybe I can try to make Bad Batch work here. Let's see. Maybe. Potentially. We got to do full Galactic Republic, so why don't we... All right, we'll put her Bad Batch. We can't put Omega in, unfortunately. She's not Galactic Republic. All right, no Galactic Republic, unfortunately. Just a clone. Yeah, no Galactic Republic, which it's slightly odd, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like it's... I mean, I guess... definitely the lines are a bit blurred whether or not she should be a Galactic Republic. Shakti, all right, get him on in there. Stimpack Kenobi, honestly, I probably should. Just Stimpack Kenobi, just milk him all the way through. Don't get your mind out of the gutter. Don't you dare take that out of context. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna start off with that. Let's see if we can get a nice stun on Annie. Whoa, why? Okay, whatever. Let's get a stun. That's fine. Give me a stun on Anakin. Oh, that was the exact opposite of a stun. Oh boy, we're gonna get absolutely. Where was this? Oh man, freaking record didn't have Omega, but I can't have Omega in here. Shoot, how do I? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this. Oh, I gotta take this call real quick. 1 sec. Anyone named Elgin? I don't know any Elgin in my life. There we go. That worked out a lot better. Beautiful. There we go. Apparently, if your name is Elgin, you're getting sued. Just FYI. Don't you love where we just completely ignore all the apparent laws of how to service someone? It's like, hey, by the way, you're getting sued. It's like, well, first things first, my name's not Elgin. And secondly, if you're going to provide me notice, can't just call me on the phone, say, hey, I'll see you in court. Oh, all right, that worked out pretty well. Let's go ahead. Oh boy, we're into 400 crystal refreshes here. Yeah, F's in the chat for Elgin. Imagine someone just calling you on the phone and say, hey, we're suing you, pay us now or go to court. Don't you just love that? Yeah, but yes, it's capital games. Your buddy got DO at Elgin. I think it's Elgin. That's Elgin, not Elgin. I don't know. I guess now people just get notified about that on the phone nowadays, right? And soon we're just gonna get a text, LOL, see you in court. That's gonna be the future of how to provide notice to someone that they're gonna be going to court soon. Yeah, we gotta whale faster. All right, let's speed run. I say speed run, but we used to be pretty good at speedrunning Conquest, but I just like talking with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm a bit worried to do Hunter here. Screw it. Get in there. Let's go in there. Let's see what we can make happen. See, LOL. See you in CT. TikTok lawyers, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they end up changing the rules of that one day in the future. Let's go do this. Give turn meter. Oh boy, slow down. Whoa, Bad Batch. Absolutely. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. Anyone got defense up? You got defense up. Here we go. All right, now we just got to not get stuck behind Ness. That is the most important. Let's get a stun on her. All right, we don't want to do anything funny. All right, easy on the toe boy. How do we, it's exposed, right? Yeah, we don't want to expose them, so just do this. All right, no expose, just do basic. All right, let him take a turn, and that should be it right there. Go. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we might be in trouble, guys. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Hold on. All right, go for it right now. Oh gosh, we're almost there. Almost there. Hold on, get some healing in there. Give me some days. We're gonna get there. Just buy me a little bit of time. We do not want. Oh, there we go. That should do it. Right now. There we go. We got it. Elgin Ness, freaking Elgin. LOL. See you in court. Oh gosh, what do we got? Gabriel Greener, welcome to the Comic VIP program. Oh, what did we knock out there? Was that Tenacity Up? I didn't pay attention. What was that? I think that was Tenacity Up, right? Beautiful. Easy money. Easy money. Is Moon Knight that post show? Yes. I will say this. I kind of get the same vibe. I think that what's his name? Oscar Isaacs. Yeah, Oscar Isaacs plays Moon Knight. Am I this far behind? There we go. I feel like I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm not too far behind. Comics AKD. Well, if I am, thank you for the patience. I think I am a little behind though. It seems like even Oscar Isaacs, aka Poe Dameron, It seems like he did not like his. It seems like he didn't like his time at Star Wars. He's a good. He did. I think he was a great actor inside of Moon Knight. So yeah, if you wanna, I think his performance is miles better in this TV show, 1000%. So if you want to see Oscar Isaacs in a better role, I definitely highly recommend check out the show. I liked it a lot. I liked it. I felt like it just got really rushed towards it. Holy cow, we're just like, yeah, there we go. They're like, come on, we're speed running this. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, why would he? Yeah, it seemed like, I think someone asked him in an interview recently. They asked if he would do another Star Wars movie. And he said, not unless I'm looking for another house to buy. So I thought that was kind of funny. Oh boy, can we handle Darth? I don't know, go under. Can we handle Darth Revan? You know what? I'm not going to screw around. Just send it first order. I know they don't contribute towards anything, but I just want to get through this. We'll handle feats later. I just don't want to lose a battle right now. We don't want to spend too many 800 crystal refreshes here. Send it on in. Hashtag Oscar for Isaacs. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, fair. It feels like Poe Dameron's the new Harrison Ford. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's hard. Maybe in hindsight, hindsight's 2020. Maybe Harrison Ford thought that his whole script and time in Star Wars was an absolute joke. Yeah, I feel like Harrison's role was appreciated by the masses, but that's in today's mindset. But I do feel bad for Poe. I feel bad for... Oh, actually, I gotta find the clip somewhere. I found it hard to believe. I think it was J.J. Abrams. They said something along the lines of, if you liked Force Awakens, you're crazy or something. I'm not even kidding. I gotta find it. Hold on. Unpopular. I like the sequels. Poe was definitely a good character. I don't think he took away from the show. I think if you look at the sequels, I think he's one of the better ones. But it seemed like he didn't even like his time there. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Hold on. Let me find this. J.J. Abrams. Yeah, Force. I could be. Maybe it's out of context. Sometimes it's hard to. Yeah. Oh, here it is. I gotta watch this, you guys. I thought this randomly came up the other day. I thought this was hilarious. So J.J. Abrams questions your sanity if you like The Force Awakens. Maybe it's a little out of context and they cut it. Maybe there's something before and after. I just thought, even if it is out of context, it's funny.
Planet-sized weapon in Force Awakens? Yes. And does it blow up? It does blow up. And so there are undeniable, parallels. I very purposely wanted to sort of revisit the old in order to start and tell the new. And that was the challenge. And again, for those who hate it, I could not respect your opinion more. And for those who love it, I question your sanity. It felt right to us at the time, and as does this one now.
So I honestly can't tell. I can't tell if this was a joke or if there's something out of context that
First of all, when I read, I said, "Wait a second, why am I?"
And I'll say this: I didn't hate Force Awakens. I felt like it was a very safe Star Wars movie. It's not my favorite Star Wars movie, but I felt like, if you're gonna start rebooting the franchise in the movie direction again, with creating another sequel or whatever, I felt like it was definitely safe. I don't feel like it was creative or original and 100%, but it was a safe option. It was a safe option. Scamco's coming far. We're not too far off Sector 5. We're kind of speeding. I'm just at this point, I should be doing Galactic Republic, but I'm worried that we're gonna drop battles, so we're gonna send them on in. Yeah, TFA's baby star. It's I just have no idea if he's like serious or not. So I think that's hilarious that he thinks that people should question their sanity if they like the movie. Yeah, Force Awakens is okay. It's not that bad. It's one of those where it was just a safe movie. It's I've watched it a few times. It's just definitely see, as much as I always say this, as much as I'm not crazy about The Last Jedi, at the minimum, it's at least a completely original direction for Star Wars. Whether or not that's the direction you wanted Star Wars going, that's a whole different ball game. That's something, of course, people have talked about for ages. But at least it was a bit more. It's kind of its own thing, right? It's its own thing, and I think that's why people love or hate it. That's kind of why people love or hate it. But Force Awakens, it was just kind of a rehash of a similar model. That's all it was. Anyways, keep it going. Caleb Lambright says, "Oh, so I have to pay for shoutouts?" I see. I say, I was calling you out in chat a few times, buddy. Let's go ahead, pick that up here. All right, what do we got for Genos? What can I do here? Let's see. Counselor, Jedi Knight Guard. Unfortunately, my Jedi are kind of trash right now. So I don't know if I'm going to do a Jedi thing. Unless we do Rey. I feel like with Rey, we're going to have a problem. You know what? Screw it. Nope, just do this. Or you know what? How about this? I have a better idea. Let's have some fun here. Let's bring out some Mandalorians. Yeah, this is what I'm digging. Yeah. Put a little Wat Tamboran and let's roll a massive train around these fools here. Wat, where you at, buddy? I feel like I'm using Wat a lot this conquest cycle. What we got? ROTS? What is that? Is that Revenge of the Sith? Or some people call it Rise of the Skywalker. I don't know why people call it the Skywalker. Here we go. Let's do some funny tricks. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pass it over to Maul. Very nicely done. We're going to go and do a little spinning trick. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Oh, boy. Candace is going to have a field day with all these damage over time. All right. Let's go ahead and do some jazz hands. I'm going to go increase some cooldowns on this fool. Maybe even knock him dead. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this fool. There we go. Nicely done. Let's get rid of that fool. And let's get rid of this fool. Let's get rid of that fool. And let's go ahead and get rid of this fool. Look at that. I think this should be, this is our speedrun team. The official speedrun team right here. Let's go for it. Just to help with the consular pronunciation, just put caw in the front. I know that I butchered again. It's a bad habit. There we go. No tanks. Hey, if you think about it, we had a tank in some weird capacity. Ability exhaust, please. No. Still no ability exhaust. You know what? I'll pick up another Amplify Agony. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Send them on in. Speedrun team right here. My stock's looking like the Smith Empire. Oh, gosh. Oh, what else do I have here? White Wing, welcome to the Comic Club VIP program. No comment, but welcome. You're starting your first part in a journey into a larger world. Oh, actually, that could be a problem. I forgot about... hold on. Minor inconvenience. Hold on. Minor inconvenience. All right. Okay, let's go. Go over here first. There we go. Nicely done. Yeah. All right, good stuff. And get rid of her. Beautiful. Freaking A. Maul is just way too much fun in Conquest. Way too much fun. 20 for 12. Also, welcome to the Comic Club VIP Plus program. Thank you for your patience as I take 5 hours to respond to people now. Okay, Thrills, 199. Will Datacrons delete our normal mods? No. So some people misunderstood, or maybe not. I don't know. Everyone's kind of up in the air about this. This is going to be an additional thing on top of mods. So mods are its own thing. Those are still going to be in the game. To my knowledge, if they delete mods, people are going to freak out, I think, because that's years of time. Some people spend tens of thousands of dollars on mods. And if they would just delete it, people would lose their minds. So mods are staying in. I think because I gave an analogy when I first introduced it yesterday in our little discussion. And maybe we can handle this. How was I phrasing it? I said, imagine they give you got mods, and after 3 months they delete the mods that you slice them from. So that was just an analogy. They're not getting rid of mods, to my knowledge. This whole separate system on top of the whole mod stick. So if they delete mods, I think they're shooting themselves in the foot. Ooh, this is actually a bit of a problem. Let's do basic here. I don't want to get fear on me. But we're going to run into a problem because Candaris is going to... Oh, okay. Well, that works. All right, never mind. False alarm. Jazz hands number 2. Let's see if we just... Can we just get... Yeah, I don't know if I might not have enough firepower. Oh, not quite enough firepower. Let's go over here. There we go. All right. Unfortunately, we got fear on Maul. Hopefully, Revan does not manage to carry this. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, boy. There we go. Hold on. Oh, the problem is thermal detonators don't do much to Malik. Do that. Okay. Ooh, let's go ahead and give this over to Django. Ooh, get that death mark off, man. You got to get the death mark off. All right. Oh, we got to dance. Come on, Django. You always ruin my day. Can you ruin Malik's day, please? Come on. Come on, man. Don't do it yet. Hold it. Okay. Shoot. Frickin' A, Malik. You're a jerk. All right, GL. We're going to GL it. Just give me SLKR. Get him on the phone. Get him on the phone really quick. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's annoying. Malik's are the... They could really ruin my day. I wish I streamed yesterday. I have recorded gameplay of me going in and Malik was able to solo away Lord Vader. I might pull it up here before we end off this party. All right. Can you guys do this without me? Okay, I'll fine. We'll play it together. We'll play it together. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Pass it over here. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to stun him. Whatever, it's fine. We're fine. There we go. Come on. Come on. Any data. Here we go. Hit him. There we go. All right. There should be going off one by one. Just go for Basla. There we go. She should go bye-bye. Goodbye. All right, let's go for HK before he causes too much mayhem. Goodness, dude. Chill. There we go. All right, there goes that fool. That's fine. Go. Stun. Hit it. All right, we should be fine. Put it up a little. Oh, all right, there we go. Ooh, okay. What do we got here? Shucko0815. Hi, G. Update on the JMK. 14 out of 16. Executor 7 stars. SOKR. JML. C. And of course, like imagine. See, we were talking about acronyms. Imagine if some new person came to like, what the hell is all that right there? Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Slow. Hold on. I don't want to shortchange your achievements here, but oh gosh, that was a. Dude, no, we have mods on Kylo. His stamina is a bit chipped off right now. That's all. Again, Kenobi's the only one that really gets away with low stamina. Because that's okay. I got a little scary there. Holy cow. All right, how much closer? Boy, are we gonna? Okay, we're down to 800 yet. We're gonna need to definitely get into 800s today. Anyways, massive congratulations, my friend. Once you get that Master Kenobi and you got Executor, I mean, you could be like Thanos. You could just finally rest. What are we gonna do? I think we'll do. Yeah, just stick to this right now. Yeah, Malik needs to chill. Yeah, holy cow. Goodness gracious. Malik can be a little bit challenging sometimes. All right, they shouldn't be getting any turn meter. They shouldn't be getting any turn meter. Somehow they're still outrunning me, even though I had turn meter. You gotta be kidding me, bro. We're wasting so much energy on this. All right, Trail Lead. Trail Lead handles these Mandalorians. Come on, yeah, there we go. And he's off to the races. All right, Treya. Get Treya in here. Come on, guys. It's like I'm trying to just throw GLs at these guys. All right, that's fine. Just get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get some Treya action. She should be able to handle all the heat. Should is the key indicator here. Let's go, Sith. Treya lead. Let's just throw these guys in just so they can die and I don't get anything as a result. Bring Kenobi, him and go. Send him on in. Oh yeah, I think we might need to start stim packing it up. Even though it's just, we gotta get through Maul. Maul's one of those guys, if he gets going, you're kind of done for. All right, here we go. Let him do their thing. Holy, even my Galactic Legends being outran me. Oh no. See, if we had ability exhaust, they wouldn't be able to do these special abilities, man. Here we go. Nice heal. Look at that. Beautiful. Axel. Oh, cool your jets. Cool your jets. Oh boy. They're okay. All right. You're gonna. Oh boy. Whoa. What is going? Slow down. Oh my God. What is going on? Okay, well. I have no idea. Oh, guys, just slow down. Slow down. There's like the game. We're like breaking the game right now, and not in our favor. The game is definitely not breaking our favor. Oh, come on. Why did you have to remove my turn meter? Stop. No. Stop. Stop. Nihilus, it's time for lunch. Nihilus, get in here right. Dude, what are you? Take a turn. One turn. Ah! Stop. Stop. One turn. Holy crap. Where are my turns? And of course, my cool. Frick, man. You know, I just. Holy crap! God. 40 energy gone. You know what? There can't be any data disk that's possibly worth this amount of effort. Literally, there can't be any good thing, but now I'm invested into this. You got me in here. CG, they want to win. You know, fine. I'll let you win. You know what we're going to do? Here's what we're going to do. CLS, come on. You're a hard counter in real life. Oh, gosh, your stamina's all jacked. You know, I don't care. Just get in there. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. 1,000%. You know what? No. Give me some Mandalorians. This is what we're going to do here. Give it to me. What? You want to play this game? Fine. Two can play at this game. We'll see who the superior Mandalorian is. Here, get on in here, Maul. Yeah, I can play this game too. But here's the thing. I'm going to come up on top here. Here we go. Look at this. Going to be an absolute Mandalorian bloodbath. Watch this. Yeah. Not fun, right? Huh? Yeah. Not fun. Okay. Okay. No. It's my turn! What the hell? Come on! Maul, come on. I hit the frenzy. Get this, no. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out. Come on. Come on. No! You know, it'd be nice if I had frickin' ability exhaust. Can I back out? Can I just back out? Why is it you guys can create frickin' datacrons, but you somehow cannot invent the most basic tool, backing out, so I don't punch my frickin' fist through this monitor? That's it. You know what? No, we're not. Screw. I'm not going for it. We're not just. No, we're going for it. I changed my mind again. You've got to be Kenobi. 1 stamina. You have 1% stamina. That's all I need out of you. Do I have any more? There. Hold on. Add more. What do we have? Yeah. You know what? I don't need this many. Give it to me. There we go. Large stim pack. Kenobi, I want you to shove this where the sun don't shine on him. All right. Who wants to get on this party here? Give me some Bad Batch. You know what? Let's do this. Bad Batch. Yeah. Let's see you laugh and cry about your frenzy bonuses. Get on in here. We're setting the freaking Chad Batch. I'm done screwing around. 60 energy down the drain. Yeah, no turn meter. No turn. I'm sorry. No turn meter. No, Kenobi, you got to get in here, man. Holy crap. What is the freaking speeds on this team? You got to be outside your loving mind. Give me some damage unit. Let's get our taunt up here. What the hell are the speeds clocked on this team? Luckily, they're being idiots right now. Here we go. Let's go. Let's turn this around. Thank you. About frickin' time. Now, if I can actually take advantage of this moment, that'd be great. Here we go. Come on. All right, let's go. There we go. Let's go. Boom! Yeah! How does it feel? Please let me know how this feels. Because let me tell you, I'm enjoying every minute of this right now. I'm enjoying every minute of this. There we go. Nice. Keep getting, yeah. When in doubt, turn on your cheat codes. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Freaking Mandalorians acting like they can just claim it. You can't just hop on my lawn and claim it's yours. Oh. Play easy. First try. All right. Back to our, oh man. Shoot, we're getting to the 800s, y'all. I'm gonna be really irritated if we were gonna be a little short because we screwed around we repeated a couple things that we shouldn't have. You know, it's this, you know, I need to keep Kenobi. He's our cheat code. We need to keep him. Empire, I think, come on, you guys should be able to handle this. Go, just go. No, don't, just, sure, go. Come on. Don't let these sisters run around you. Goodness gracious. Ah! Can I just let me in? Just let me in, cheap. All right, you guys can handle this, right? Right. Okay, you gonna get in here, Vader? Yeah, any moment now. Just there we go. Let's drop it on him. Oh, Reginald. Let's see. Yes, I saw the voluntary Vanguard. We talked about that one a moment ago. You're almost to my first dono. And what breed are your bark troopers? Oh man, one is the finest German Shepherd of all time. The other is she's a mix of everything. She's a golden retriever, part chow. She's got a purple tongue. You can't miss her from a mile away. What team is this before I send this team in? All right, hold on. There's not even anything good. No, get off this track. Get off it right now. Here, go in here. Let's get Grievous in here. Just don't get a Terminator train ran around you, please. Don't get your turn. Part Wampa, yeah, definitely part Wampa. That's why she's so hairy. She acts cute, but she's psycho. I'm telling you, she is part psycho. I'm pretty sure about it. And then we talked about the voluntary Vanguard. I've been having a hard time finding some good data discs. I'm waiting for ability exhaust. That's a no-go. I haven't seen voluntary Vanguard. I'm seeing mostly the same crap. Luckily, we got one thermal exhaust. I think I've only seen one thermal exhaust this whole entire run, which is pretty insane. So definitely not the best run for the data discs yet. What else do we have here? Hey Jay, just imagine C3 event had GL. No. Serval plays, LOL. I need you to take the LOL out of your name because that's not funny. That is literal torture. Man, I guess, hey, there's always a bright side, right? Good thing oh no. Where's my cheat code? Get the cheat code. Where's he at? We're not doing this again. 1,000, not doing this again. Get my Galactic Republic fellas out of here. Where are you at? You know what? Where's Padme? Yeah, let's bring Padme into the mix here. Padme, where are you, baby? Padme. Give me some Bad Batch. Throw them on in here. All right, we're gonna bring in one. Yeah, actually no. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Send them on in. Freaking more Mandos. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't know how much my heart can take, guys. Don't know how much my poor heart can take. All right, come on. There we go. Okay, keep going, buddy. You got this. How's this guy? How are they getting so many turns? Oh my gosh, the turns. Are you even doing anything? I can. God damn! Wow, thanks for the turn, guys. I'm glad we can both play. It's been a great experience. 36 seconds and I'm getting a turn. Half my team is gone. Greatly appreciate it, you jerk. Hell, man. They're not even getting turn meter on this team. I can't even back out. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go for it, guys. We're gonna see if we can try to freaking two-man this here. Let's go. Padme, I would love if you get a turn. You have no excuse. You have 100% stamina. What the hell's going on here, y'all? Let's go. Come on. All right, we got a stun lock. That should do nothing. Come on, Kenobi. There we go. Come on. How is this guy going through his like 10th round of this? Oh, like what? What in the hell is this team? What, like, Mandalorians are already annoying. This is just a whole new breed of annoyance right here. Okay, we can't keep jumping battles here. I don't think my Rey can handle this. You know what? There might be a slight chance. Rey, she's gonna like hit like crazy, right? All right, here, hold on. Hold on. Maybe slight chance. Slight chance. That maybe we're gonna hit like an ultimate and they're gonna feel it in the groin. Rey Jawas, you know what? It might have to come to that. Might have to come to that. All right, let's see. Goodness, I literally probably burnt like a whole entire refresh on this team here. All right, damage immunity, good. All right. Oh shoot, she's gonna lose the damage immunity now. Shit. Damage immunity. Okay. Here we go. All right. No. Stop. Okay, good. They're all gonna be behind Holdo now. How is my Galactic Legend 100% stamina not gotten a turn yet? How? You can literally rot in hell maul. And I don't even have ultimate yet. I don't even have an ultimate yet. Can you just sudden whirlwind them? There we go. All right, that's one of our problems. Is this gonna be an ultimate? Oh god, get it. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Holdo, you're doing a great job over there. There you go. That's the most use I've seen out of you. All right, who needs a heal? Let's top off Rey. I don't even know if I want to do this AoE right now. That just seems like trouble. That just seems like trouble, but I should probably use it. No, we're not going. I don't want to give too many counters. We're already going to get freaking triple slammed here. All right, come on, Rey. Oh my gosh, again! Ultimate right now. All right. Come on. Come on. Please and thank you. Please, this is like a whole entire boss node right here, man. All right. Any day now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get there. Just give me a second. There we go. All right, please kill off Maul. Please, please. Oh! Even my control alt delete doesn't work anymore, guys. All right, Rey. Even though they're at full health of protection, who knows? Let's see all this Jedi action here. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking amazing. You know what? We're sending the freaking Jawas in here. I don't care. We're gonna Jawa the living daylights out of this team here. Go for it. I didn't even put a dent in that team. All right. Now I want out. I want out. I need to get out, CG. Can you guys find the time in your beta test of Datacrons to implement a way to back out when I'm stuck in a loop? All right. Jawas have to work, right? Jawas have to work. Thermal detonators. It's got to work. It's got to work. Has to work. It's got to work. It's got to be Jawas. What if Jawas don't work? I don't know. I'm just going to... CG, do I have to buy the pack? Do I got to buy the pack to get through this node? Of course, they're going... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yes. I like that. I like when the game does that. Yeah. That means... Eat this, you son of a... Yeah. How do you like them apples? Oh, that felt good. That's more like it. All right. That was supposed to be the easier tier. Holy crap, I could have... whatever, just... Go. I'm done screwing around. Go, move. Oh, the Queen of the Jawas, y'all. They've had a lot of queens. That was the original Queen of the Jawas. All right, what are we doing here? Just Kenobi. Just get in there. Galactic Republic. Let's go for it. Please don't... Oh, gosh, don't run a train around me again. I'm begging you. No, Bad Batch. Padme did a whole lot of nothing. Just go. All right, go. 3, 2, 1. Send them on in. Oh, how did he do that? That like, no, that is 1000% intended. Jawas scavenger, applying tons of thermal detonators, and it made my life a little bit easier. All right, now it's insane that, okay, there we go. This is at least some semi-normal. I know that's a bit weird to say, but at least I can take a turn. I can set myself up for a play. There we go. Nicely done. Let's go to get some daze action happening. Good. Bueno. Okay. Good dodge. Let's go ahead and get some stuns going. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. I will take it. Let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Very nice. See, it's nice when I can get a turn. I like to play too sometimes. I know it's kind of weird to say. I like to have a turn once in a while. I'm not asking for a lot. It's kind of like a mutual thing. You take a turn, I take a turn. All right, now we got to deal with this nest thing. We got to get some healing immunity on her in a second. Just do this. Don't do anything funny. You know what? Let's just wait. Let's see if maybe someone else can take a turn. All right, we got to wait. Do we have a healing immunity? Let's see. Healing immunity, Echo. Let's go. Healing immunity. Nope, not quite yet. Don't you dare. If Ness somehow souls this team, we're done. The stream's going to end. If Ness can somehow soul this team. There we go. You're done for. You're done. You're done. All right. Let's go ahead. Okay, bro, just give her a second. Just give her a second. She'll take a turn. She'll take a turn eventually. She has to take a turn eventually. There it is. There's the turn. Put her in the grave. Thank you. We're okay. Maul doesn't rot. He just gets new legs and naps as Jack Black. Maul is an amazing team. I mean, as much that really ticked me off, dang, he's such a good team and a really fun team. You know what? I'm not even going to bother in the south side. There's like nothing down there. What do we have here? Another card? Okay, sure. I'll take a card battle. I was able to handle that. Let's go. Send him on him. Oh, Maul got a new set of legs, and man, see what happens when you change your dancing shoes out? You're a lot more nimble. I'd like to have that Maul in my pocket, even though the one we have is already pretty solid. Oh, anyways. Do you like the Darth Vader lead for the dots at stick? He's been OP for me since Jackson Parham. He used to be the best lead. Definitely not anymore. It's definitely more of a second tier lead nowadays. But man, if you're impressed now, I hate to say it, you missed out on the good days when Darth Vader lead was the best lead in the game. There's actually 2 times. Back in 2017, when Zetas first came out, that's when Darth Vader lead was like first really good. And then he became really good again after his rework in 2020. Man, he was taking names, slaying the Galactic Legends left and right. So man, Jackson, seems like you might be a little bit newer to the game. You missed out on the golden days of Darth Vader. He was really, they were so good they had to nerf him. It's a tale CG doesn't want to remind you of. Let's just do this. Healing immunity. There we go. All right, got the healing now. Let's get a daze on if possible. It doesn't matter. Just go over here. Okay, can't lose Terminator, so we're good. All right, just do this. Echo, can we get some? Just do that. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Oh, you meant the, in Conquest. Oh, yeah, in Conquest, yeah. It gets the job done. If I can get a turn. There we go. Maybe you did survive during the pre-Vader nerf days. The golden era, that was definitely a solid era with the Darth Vader lead kicking some serious butt. Hey, look at this, guys. We got some bonus crystals here, 25% more. What a great deal. Thank you so much, CG. I appreciate it. Don't worry about giving us freebies. Just give us discounts on crystals. That's how they celebrate. Give us money on May 4th. We don't give out good free stuff. All right. We still got another refresh. Whew. All right. We definitely don't want to screw around much. But yeah, Darth Vader lead can be fun in Conquest with all the damage over times, translate to thermal detonators. The problem is we're going to get overran sometimes. All right, gas. How do I do this without screwing up? Let's get Commander Tano in here somewhere. Galactic Republic. You know what? We got some crystals. I'm just to make sure we don't screw up too much. Close your eyes. Don't do this. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Or just let's just make sure. This is I've never done this before. All right, we have some stim packs. Give her some. Let's just make sure. 70% should be enough to get the job done. Kenobi, you really don't need it, but you know, I'm gonna just throw it on you just in case you decide you want it. There we go. All right. All right, who's gonna tank it up for me? We'll stick to Wrecker. He still should be pretty good. Actually, no, you know, no. Can I trust you, Windu? I feel like I can't trust you for some reason. My heart's telling me I can't quite put full confidence in you. Yeah, screw it. Just to keep the Bad Batch. We're kind of running out on a lot of useful Galactic Republic that aren't gonna get killed off too quickly. And then get me Echo. No, we have Echo. We're looking for Hunter. There we go. Send him on in. My problem with Mace Windu is they can dispel his taunt, and it might not be incredibly helpful then. That's my big complaint, but yeah, maybe it'd be fine. There we go, because he's not a true taunting tank, right? He's kind of a semi-fake taunting tank. All right, we're gonna do that. All right, eventually we will get a turn. There it is. Cheat codes. You gotta love them. All right, let's go ahead. Yoink them. There we go. Nicely done. All right, let's get this fives guy out before they magically get a sacrifice somehow. Any moment now. All right, let's go see if it gets done. Do not kill. Do not shoot the kill yet. Oh, no. Be careful. Hunter, finish him off. Come on. And there it is. All right, beautiful. All right, under stealth we go. Excellence. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Whoo, okay. Ahsoka, yeah, Ahsoka's great for gas. She does some magical stuff. Kelly McWright, how we doing? $5. Hey, brother. Working on my IT team. Do you have a vid on turn order? If not, who do you want to go in what order? Oh, man. I would just recommend watch any of my Grand Arena streams. Pretty much you can see the turn order happen before your eyes. If you don't have Gideon, Piet's usually the first to go. And I'll be, want to know the secret? Once you get one going, they all get going. You don't need to worry too much about exact turn order because we're going to just run a massive turn meter trade. All right, but usually Gideon's the fastest, right? He's just a fast character. You can remove turn meter, but if you don't have Gideon, you have to make Piet as fast as possible. Like literally put your best speed mods on him, or at least some of your best speed mods. If he gets rolling, the whole team gets rolling. Afterwards, things can kind of go a little off the rails depending on who Veers gives speed up to. Things can go off the rails at that point, but honestly, there's really that's the great thing about it. You don't need to worry about mods too much. Is this the next battle? Hold on, next battle. All right, just send him on in. Scoot him in there, please and thank you. Yeah, just get him on there. Why don't use SLKR? I could use SLKR. I just need someone that I know is not going to screw up that much. These guys handled pretty beautifully. Not that. All right, but okay, all right. Let me get a turn. Yeah, let's do that. Fine. Do this. Okay, she'll get a turn eventually here. Goodbye. And I shoot with a full auto. All right. Very nice stuff. Yeah, basically what Steve-O says. Yeah, you don't need to overthink the mods. I've remodded my Imperial Trooper so much, but the one thing that's always been consistent, have a fast Piet. 362 might be a little hard for most to obtain, Steve-O. That's a good goal. Trust me, if you can get it to 360s, you're going to be absolutely fantastic. But, yeah, you don't need to go. I mean, the faster, the better you are. And then once Piet goes, I don't even know how I have to go back. I literally, you just roll the punches at that point. Whoever goes, just goes. So just get your Piet fast and or Gideon, and the rest, you don't need to overthink it too much. All right, let's see if we can try to make, boy, can SLKR work? Let's give Kenobi a break. Let's go for a different team. First, you should be able to handle this, right? All right, tap Invader. We're going to do a little tag team action here. There we go. Get on in there. Make it happen. Bro, song name. Well, if Kadar was here, he would tell you. This is Call Me by one of our favorites, La Brock is the name of the group. They love the Kyber Cup. We love them. All right, let's go. Okay, no, please stop. Oh, stop. Thank you. Get some days on him. Nice. Okay. Man, I got to say, it really sucks not having ability exhaust. That's like, we'd be like the ability blocks. They would just, the other enemy team wouldn't be able to do anything. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping we get an ability exhaust at some point. Because once you have that, you really don't have to do much. But the fact that they're able to use their special abilities kind of sucks. All right, there we go. You can fall on it. You earned it. You earned it. What did you think of the Obi-Wan trailer? Kind of the same as before. I don't know if it got. I don't. Like, I get excited for the first trailer. First trailer, I'm really excited for. I don't get excited with subsequent trailers. It's like, all right, I know there's a Kenobi show. The first trailer kind of more or less told me the same story as what the second one's trying to tell me. But nonetheless, I'm pumped for the Kenobi show. I really am. I'm hoping they don't screw it up. I feel like it's going to be hard to screw it up. It depends how they decide. Like, it's like, here's my problem. The Boba Fett show is not about Boba Fett. It was about Fennec, Mando. I felt like Boba was maybe third or fourth in line. So I'm hoping the Kenobi show, Kenobi kind of stays the focal point of attention, right? It's not called what's his name? Shmi Skywalker. What the heck are Uncle? What the heck was the uncle's name? Uncle Owen. It's not Uncle Owen. Although that would be kind of funny if the show turned into Uncle Owen at that point. Yeah, I trust in Deborah Chow. I have my hopes up. I don't think they're gonna screw it up. The second trailer, the long story short, the second trailer didn't make me like the first trailer. I was blown away. The second trailer was like, okay, it's kind of the same, but just it looked like, I don't know. People get mad when I talk about trailers. It looked like Forlom was in there. I don't know. I thought that was neat. And then there's like a Purge Trooper or like a Phase 1 or 2 Dark Trooper. Like, those are cool things. But I can't say I got more hyped. I'm still at the same level of hype. And there, yeah, it was Uncle Owen all along. I like how he grills Kenobi. Oh, yeah, you want to teach him? Like you did with your previous one. Yeah. It was the Purge Trooper? Okay. I wouldn't mind an Uncle Owen show, you know? Just, you know, like, what does he do on a daily basis? Inquisitors. Do we trust the Inquisitors? Whenever an ally's damage is spelled marked from all allies, I'll apply mark to a random ally. Oh, man. Do you guys think Inquisitors can handle it? I would be surprised. I mean, what does this team do? Is it... All right, you don't have enough spare energy. All right, we're gonna just go in there. Let's take it seriously. I just have a weird. You know what? Let's get Maul in here. Where's Maul? You know, speaking of the devil, get you out of here. There we go. Check the modifiers. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, I already went in. Oh boy. It's Shakti in disguise. Oh gosh. I probably should have waited. Oh, anyways.
Only the weak choose fear as their weapon.
Okay. Great chat. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Nothing too scary. Okay. All right. Okay. So far, we're hanging on. I don't know what she's doing, but seems like fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and I don't know who to kill off here. I probably should have read the modifiers. Okay, so far, nope. Okay, so far we're okay. Okay. Go for it. Oh, unfortunate. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, we're fine. I think we're getting out of here. Good job. Thanks. Oh, I don't know how that happened, but I'll pretend I didn't see that. Okay, and there we go. All right. You guys scared me. I think Inquisitors probably could have handled that given the full 15 minutes. All right. Oh. That concludes our Sector 4 run. We're kind of staying on track. We're an hour into it. I have to catch up on my massages. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, cool. We're good. All right, we're good. Let's see. Ability exhaust. No ability exhaust. Come on. We already have a zealous ambition. I guess it doesn't hurt having another one. All right, final push. Gosh, I hope we have enough. I think we need 2 more energy refreshes if we're going to try to experience Darth Malgus today. Ooh, all right. Let's see if we can make it to the finish line here. Ooh, okay, where are we at? We're not really doing well in our event feats, are we? We're kind of taking a... Yeah, we got to let all these guys recharge, unfortunately. Yeah, which was the one I need? Sith Empire? No. Yeah. All right. Whew. You need 4 more refreshes, you think? Oh, gosh. There might be a slight chance we might not get to it. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, I guess tomorrow we'll... If anything, I can always record a video tomorrow and show you guys what it looked like. I was hoping for it today. We definitely shouldn't have redone the dual arena, and the mall thing definitely burnt off a full refresh. Amplify Agony, there we go. That's an upgrade right there. Let's do it. Amplify Agony, we're overdue to replace this, that's for sure. Unless there's something else I can take out. Cost missions, Zealous Ambition. I could use an upgraded, you don't want to keep that in there. Get rid of this. Okay. Get rid of that. You know what? Screw it. No. Let's restart. Let's get rid of Zealous Ambition. We're using mostly attackers anyways. Let's get rid of Zealous Ambition. I want to like double on top of the Amplify Agony. So we're going to do double Amplify Agony bonuses. That's that one right there, right? There we go. Double Amplify Agony. Just waiting for ability exhaust. That's really the one thing that would make this run perfect. All right, let's see if we can try to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here. Imperial Supremacy, obviously. Inquisitor. I wish I could trust Inquisitors right now. Unfortunately, I can't. Armor Shred. All right, I think what we're going to try to do... Oh, man. I just got a weird feeling Lord Vader's going to lose to that. Just trying to plan this out so we don't screw up too much. Yeah, honestly, we shouldn't waste energy. And so, yeah, we're done swapping energy. Unless there's an ability exhaust. If there's ability exhaust, I will 1000% swap out. Yeah, thermals are definitely fun. 8th Brothers Armor Shot, the problem is I don't think with the mid-level stamina they have, I don't think they're going to be one-shotting. So I say we just try to not screw up. I don't know if these guys can... Malik can solo Lord Vader. That's the sad part. You know what? I'll do it. Give me like a large stim pack. All right, I'll take 2 mediums. All right, Vader, I'm topping you off here. Go for it. There we go. 70% stamina, even though I've seen you lose that 100% against Malik. But we're not going to keep track of that stuff. All right, give me who? Marjade. Let's do another taunting tank. Yeah? All right. Gary, don't screw up. Let's go. On a look at the super duper chance. Ozzy. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I get through this Malik, and then I will definitely check up. We got to hurry up, though. We got an hour left. Oh, there goes that super amplify. There we go, CG. I reworked Lord Vader for you. This is how a Lord Vader rework should look like. Oh, that is a beautiful. Hold on. There we go. Hit it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Now we just got to get through Malik. It's okay. It's going to be a very small inconvenience. Don't worry about it. There we go. Come on. Don't let him solo the whole entire team somehow. Give me a nice assist. There we go. Okay. Almost there. Let's wrap it up. Come on. Yes, there you go. Healing immunity. How is this guy not dead yet? There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Amplify Agony is a beaut. All right, Ozzy Buzz Johnstone. Hey, man. I wanted to give you, this is a token of my appreciation for helping me through the Darth Revan challenge yesterday before getting a 7-star Thrawn. You had a party and you didn't invite me to it? Man. Ooh, that hurts right there. 800 crystals. Okay, we got another refresh. Okay, let's just not screw up much. Not screw up too much. Massive congratulations. Hey, listen, I just put the intel out there. You're the one that actually completes at the end of the day. So that's amazing news, my friend. Massive congratulations on that. Man. Revan and Thrawn are the same. That's a great day right there. Good day in the office for you. Congrats, my friend. And then Adam Booch. Do you have the high? Oh my, look at this. Oh man, Amplify Agony. Oh, you're such a beautiful soul. Oh, easy. Listen, don't you, don't you dare. All right, Django. You got a little cheeky there for a moment. What was I gonna read there? Hold on. Where was I? I was saying something. I completely got sidetracked. Well, here's War Ridden. 1 out of 9. It seems like we need to breathe a bit, says War Ridden. I think that was during the mall rage. Oh, hold on. Ability exhaust, please. Amplify Agony. Ooh, what if we just take another one? Okay, just do this. You should be able to handle this. Oh, it was the hype. Oh, that's what I was reading. Hold on. Where were you? There we go. Adam Butch. Do you have the hyper accelerator or other data that gives enemy turn meter? I do not. I stay away from those. Actually, hold on. I think I have volatile accelerator. Hold on. I think it. But with the hyper accel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Now this is what a speed run should be like. Holy cow. Oh, that was a beautiful right there. I do. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go to data disk. All right. Yeah, we got that, but here's the thing. Maul was taking 5 million turns, even when they shouldn't be getting turn meter. Usually, like, when we're going up against Maul, we bring in, like, Kenobi. And the other thing is, I actually have to attack them. They're usually just taking turns. They don't need me to attack them. I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of a catch-22. Like, right now, they could get turn meter. But, like, with Kenobi, they were just taking 5 million turns. And they, like... They have like 10,000 speed or something. So I actually feel confident right now with the double Amplify Agony that we should be able to just full auto this. Am I going to be wrong? Possibly. How did Piet take a turn before Vader? I don't know. All right, whatever. All right, here we go. And that's game over. Oh, and bye. Bye. That's all I needed. Oh. Goodness, and we've been having a rough time getting those data discs together, but once they're in place, now I feel like I can cheat my way through. I'm actually tempted to put like another Amplify Agony. Oh, but do I want to spend 7 energy? Hold on. I don't know if I can squeeze it in, honestly, unless we took out the volatile accelerator. Right now, I feel like we got to save our energy. I would say, I think we're in a good spot right now. We're in a good spot. Kid gains turn when an Empire ally is hit. Yeah. I gotta admit, I forgot about that. Usually he just takes a turn and I never have to have the enemy take a turn. So that's actually kind of nice. Oh, all right, where are we at? I got Jack Black War ready. Do you want JMLS song? All right, let's go for it. Freaking A, man. Oh no. All right, hold on. Watch this play right here. You want to see something beautiful? Whoa, that woke me up. Here we go. I'm
ending all of this.
Bye. Oh, there we go. That was very nice. Watch this drive, baby. You know what? Let's keep it going. All right, hold on. Let's do another one. All right. What do we got down here? Another Vader. Hit me with it. Let's go for it. Beautiful. Set him on in. Woo. See, that's all we got to do for Lord Vader. Just let him, like, one AoE whole team's dead. I think we'll have a different opinion on the guy. All right, that's fine. I just need one turn. One turn. Bye. Bye. There we go. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. Oh, we got DMP Golfer. Shout out to my guild, the Masters of the Guild. Do you think Malgus will have a capital ship? Oh, man. Can you check my first post? And Long of the Empire. Is he gonna get a ship? We haven't had a conquest unit that had a ship. It would kind of be a first. So let's do it. Hold on. Here's what I'll say. It's not a question of if or who. It's a question of when. I could definitely see. Here's the thing. Like I'm waiting for the Ravager still. No idea what happened to that guy. Oh, you want to see this? Or watch this. Oh, this is dirty. This is gonna be a super dirty trick. Watch this here. Oh, yeah. Check this out here. Hold on, DMP Golfer. Why would you want a capital ship with Malgus when I can offer you this? Watch. Okay, it was supposed to be a lot. There we go. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just throw a bunch of debuffs out there. Oh, yeah. Magma Trooper taking the first turn. All right, that's fine. Just give me a second. We'll get there. Bye-bye. Catch you later. See you on the flippity flip. Ah, very nice. Keep him going, baby. Keep him going. All right, man, now we're blasting through it. Defeat 500 enemies. Should have had that like 10 hours ago. Oh, and we'll check the DMP Golfer's first post. Apparently, I keep thinking I'm caught up, but I'm not. Long of the Empire. Have all my Inquisitors at Gear 8. Need 1,200 Mark III Carbantes, the Relic 5. Thank you, CG, for making it easy. I know, right? If only like... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the thought. You gotta be kidding me. We definitely should not have ran the dual arena like 3 or 4 times. It was 5. We only have enough for 5 battles. 1, 2... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. The stream was clicky. Oh my god. Yeah, we spent way too much time on Maul. Actually, I don't even know if that was... Yeah, I mean, Maul definitely burnt a refresh. That was like 5 battles right there. Yeah, maybe. I think we definitely spent a little too much time repeating a couple of battles. Switch time zones. I'm out of refreshes on that, and I've never been able to do it right. Every time I do it, I end up screwing it up, and I don't do anything with it. All right, well, let's see what we can do. Let's see here. Give me another Imperial fellas here. Yeah, give me a tank. Gary, get on in here. All right, set him on in. Let's see what we can do. Oh, the stream will end tomorrow. I guess we just got to sit here and wait right till the game refreshes. I'll check and see. I'm pretty certain I don't have a refresh at my disposal here. Let's go ahead and pull back some turn meter. All right. Let's go. Okay. Wow, we're getting another turn here. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and just do this. No stun, of course. All right. Lord Vader will get a turn, and I'll be the last one laughing when I get my turn. Eventually. There it is. Let's see who's laughing now. Bye. And then there was one. All right, get on in there. Get him on. All right. Nicely done. Yeah, I guess we got to do a sleep stream. I honestly don't know how people do those like 24/7s or like 20, like a whole week straight. I can't imagine people watching me sleep. It's like, that's got to be the weirdest thing, weirdest experience. It was like an alien experience. You know what? I'm just to stick to this. Actually, probably no point now. Yeah, screw it. Let's take my crystals. Give it a nice fat stim pack. Here we go. Man, we just need like a few more. There we go. I don't need to give you another one. You got this. Send them on in. Oh, I want a 24-hour auto. Hey, if Galaxy of Heroes would give me a non-stop Grand Arena mode or something, I would slightly consider, but that would be still super weird. Super weird. Stream until resets are clicking, or I could just alter the rules. You know, and just pray I don't alter it further, perhaps, you know. I kind of, you know, run the show, right? Beautiful. Look at that. All right, now get this guy off my hollow table, please. Pop the spell. There we go. Good stuff right there. Streaming until I fight Darth Malgus. Hold on, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, hold on. I'm just writing a random message to someone. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The title says something completely different on my side. I don't know. It says, or until I run out of energy. What do you mean I'm changing the title? It was there all along. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Screenshot? Nah. I'll just take the CG approach. I'll just pretend that you guys are lying. Win without any Empire in your squad. All right, let's do Kenobi. How you feeling? You ready for it again? Let's go for it. Galactic Republic. And I feel like it's weird. I feel like these boss battles are super easy, and the mall battles have been an absolute pain to deal with. What do we got here? All right, whatever. Bad Batch, don't screw up here. I'm trying to do the no Empire challenge here. Don't make me regret it. All right, get him on in there. You become the very thing you swore to destroy. I know. Become CG. Oh, whoa. Hold on. This is cool.
You have been exceedingly sporting during our hunt.
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Well, all right. All right. What do these fellas do here? Let's double check. Yeah. Whenever a droid ally damages an enemy with target lock, recover 10% protection. I'm losing my mind right now. Losing my mind. All right. Hold on. Come on. There we go. That was easy. Here we go. I'll take some of the. Oh. Ooh. Goodbye. Like, these are so easy. Literally, Maul has been like 5 million bosses on the conquest path. Yeah, we can use you in shirts as fine. Oh gosh. Oh, I got a problem, y'all. I got a problem. Ability exhaust. What? You gotta be kidding me. Not a single ability exhaust during this full entire push. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm really ticked. Let's see. We're gonna be... Let's see. We got 1 battle, 2 battles, 3 battles. And we still needed 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if we didn't overdo the duel arena and the mall thing, I think we would have been able to get there today. All right, well, at the minimum, I will definitely show myself playing this tomorrow. Man, I'm really ticked. But there's a slight chance I have a reset that I could try to do, and I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna mess up miserably. All right, go in there. You guys should be able to auto this. Should be pretty elementary, my dear Watsons. Capping energy refreshes goes against CG to give us all their money. I know, right? I'm surprised they don't cap it off, like especially for Galactic Legends tickets. I'm surprised they don't take the mentality. If someone wants to spend $10,000 in energy refreshes today, why should I stop them? Very surprised. Hey, I think it's you got to cap it at somewhere, right? At least that's the position I have. But I'm surprised they don't want to take it any further. I know. You want to go outside? It's almost there. Don't you worry. Watch this. Watch this, Kyle. See, look at these plays. Yeah. Oh, even Ness didn't even want to bother here. She want nothing to do with it. Get you out of here. Oh, man. Where was this second Amplify Agony in my life when I needed it? Like, seriously, look how easy it is now. I was literally being tortured for no reason this whole entire time. I know, Kylo, he needs to go give back to the earth, as we like to call it. Amplify Agony. Sure, give me another one. Why not? And look, they even gave me the choice of 2 Amplify Agonies. That's how kind CG is. Is Kenobi the best Galactic Legend? Oh yeah, 1 bajillion %. No doubt in my mind. Can we? All right, Lord Vader, get him back in here. Let's get some Lord Vader action. Don't get screwed over, please. What do we want here? Some high stamina, folks. Let's get some. No, you know what? We're gonna cheat again. Give me Magma Trooper. Yes, Magma Trooper. Gar Suxon, congratulations. You're now a tank. You have 100% stamina, so you can pass. And let's yeah, throw in Gideon. Why not? There we go. All right, here we go. Here comes a big play. Marky Zeno, stick to the game, not the lore. You know what? I'm gonna make the Uncle Owen TV show happen. You're hating on me now. I'm gonna make it happen. You know what? I think. You know what? We're gonna call it the Uncle Owen series. Lost in the Sands of Time. We're gonna work on the title, but I think I have a genius idea. You know what I'm thinking? Here's what I'm thinking. I've been lately addicted to I believe Joel Harver. It's a very simple process. I know how they do it. I think if we're gonna do it, we're gonna create a Joel Harver Uncle Owen series. His channel's it's really good. It's really good. The animations are absolutely hilarious. What are you using Gar's Access? I don't know, for memes mostly. Is it even worth going up there? I feel like I just keep getting boned every time I go up there. You know what? Screw it. Our last battle, they gotta be breaking my heart. Get the Conquest Pass Plus. Unfortunately, that's not gonna help with my energy. Hold on, does that give me energy? I don't think it gives me energy. I've never bought the Conquest Pass Plus. I don't want to. I might do it if it gives me like unlimited attempts. What's it doing? 33% Conquest energy regeneration. Well, that's not gonna help me out right now. There's nothing that replenishes energy over here. What is this thing? Dark Loyalty. Oh, that's the Mara Jade type of thing right there. Yeah, unfortunately, it sucks. There's no like daily energy for this stuff here. Man, one battle. Oh, I'm salty. Buy it 3 times, 99% refresh. Yeah, but it's not gonna refresh fast enough for us to. Again, I got a movie in 2 hours ago. I'm going to see Doctor Strange. So if I had nothing going on, I'd say screw it. We could stick around for a little bit. But I don't know if we're gonna get enough energy in the next hour here with the Conquest Pass Plus. Yeah, sorry, hold on. Let me go check my time zone thing out real quick. I'm gonna hide my screen. I don't know if it really matters. Time settings. Yeah, I have 0 resets remaining. I can't even change it. I screwed it up. I changed my time zone hoping to reset it for the Galactic Legends event, and I just ended up messing up and didn't get any benefits out of it anyway. So yeah. So man, I'm ticked. Okay. What is that noise? Hold on. Gosh, I'm just making that noise. It's not that. Do I have to restart the game? All right, fine. Restart the game. Just get rid of it. Just God. Peace, tranquility. That's what I need in my life. Has he fought Malgus yet? Well, unfortunately, we're stuck at the front door of him, so we might have to just record a video for tomorrow or something. Although I am greatly... No, get this sexy music out of here. I'm ticked off. Check the packs. Yeah, they don't do it. We're close, though. We're right at the front door. We had a little run-in with Maul, and then we had a little too much fun in the duel arena, and I completely forgot that we had energy to kind of keep track of. So, unfortunately, we're a little short. 6-5. I should have done, honestly, what also would have helped if I would have done more conquests yesterday. I only did like 2 refreshes yesterday. If I would have done, like, if I did the full Sector 1 yesterday before we came on, I think we could have been there. You know what? I don't even know if I want to. I've had nothing but bad luck up here. I doubt I'm gonna. You know, I'm not doing it. I'm going down here. It's the first time I'm skipping out on the hard path. Let's do it. Send it on over. You could do annoying stuff off screen. I know. How the heck did we I think I know why. Some of the bosses, like for example, Boba Fett, Maul, they weren't on the final node. I think being, yeah, I don't think we've ever. Trying to recall, how the heck did we clear Conquest on day one when it first came out? Was there a refresh that happened in between? I find it crazy. Unless did the energy change, I can't quite recall. Do this. All right. All right, let's go ahead and drop some of this and goodbye. Boom, boom. And then we got you to deal with over here. All right, full auto. I would be a little surprised. Oh, was it less energy? Oh, there you go. There you go. The packs have energy? No way. Yeah, less energy. They have a pack with energy? I know they have energy, but not conquest energy. Let's see. The pack, is there a pack? Oh, that would have been news to me if there was a... I've never seen them sell energy before. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a rough pack. $50. Whoa. Whoa. Where did they come up with that number? This is bad. That's a bad pack. $50. I had to do a double take. I thought it said like $4.99. $50. This gear doesn't even total $50. Wow. Jeez. Oh, yeah. May the 4th be with you, buyer packs. Wow. I gotta say, that's definitely one of the more lackluster May the 4th. Not a lot of great bundles and not a lot of good freebies. Well, how much energy do I refresh in an hour? Because I easily have at least one more hour we could do this for. Yeah, they must think their Omegas are worth a ton. Yeah, it's not the first time. I've never bought the Conquest Pass Plus. I honestly don't. If we could somehow get it, I don't think we're going to get enough energy in an hour. Because we need how many more battles? Let's see. If maybe there's a way in about an hour. You know, maybe, all right, hour and a half. Let me see, because she leaves work in 30 minutes. The show, we got to leave around 7. 1 energy every 7 minutes. All right, let's see how much energy we need. If we can do it, I will stick around until the very second I got to run out the door and see this Doctor Strange fella. We need 1. I think it was 10, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 9 and preferably 10. I'd like to do it 2 times, right? Oh, this is interesting. That doesn't look like the usual, right? That's something else. Usually there's a data disk at the end. So 9. What does that put us at? Let's see. 9, because I can do other stuff. We have free-to-play stuff, then we can come back to this. So you said it's... So we need 9 times 20. So that puts that... I don't think we're going to get 180 here. It's a guaranteed disc? Okay. Normally it looks like a data disk pile. It looks like something else. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a couple hours. That's like a full... Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough, unfortunately. All right, well, then worst case scenario... We wait till tomorrow. I don't know if it's really stream worthy because it's only like 5 minutes of getting there with my now overpowered data discs I've been waiting for the whole time. So I think we can just record a video, but man, really salty. Sucks I can't do anything about it. Just kind of sitting there. Yeah, it's a battle where Malgus fights their team. Please stream it. It's gonna be so short. It's you using him. Now that's it. Oh, come on. See, you guys are spoiling for me. So why is it? It's so in the. Huh. It's weird that it's in the enemy slot though. Duel of the Fates. Starting encounter, the allied leader gains taunt until the end of the battle, which can't be copied, spelled, or prevented. The allied leader has 20% max health and max protection, and takes bonus turn after their first turn. Ooh. All other allies gain 15% mastery, max health, max protection, offense. The first time the leader is defeated, other allies get 100% mastery, max health, max protection. Woo, that sounds like fun. Yeah, all right, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, do the streaming until I fight Darth Malgus. All right, maybe we'll see. I don't know if a stream is worth 10 minutes, but I definitely want to make a video. I think it'd be fun. I always like doing like the first look. It'd be cool if I can use it. If it is true, if what you tell me is true, that is kind of fun using it yourself. All right, well, all right. I guess we'll have to come back to it later on. Man, I forgot that they increased the energy cost. That's why I felt like before I felt like I had a lot of breathing room. That energy cost would do it to you. All right, so in the meantime, how about this? We'll do some free-to-play stuff. And here's what we're going to try to... How about this? We could try working on Revan today. You're not worth a 10 minute... A stream, I like streams. It's a long-form format. If it's short, I might as well do a video that's more concise. It's more fast. You know, what am I going to stream? And then it's... Like, if someone just wants to see the Malgus battle... You kind of want to see within the first 2 minutes, unless you guys are cool with me literally just hitting stream and I'm going straight into the battle. No wanga, crazy dance moves, taking a tour around the Star Destroyer, the 10-part intro. That would actually kind of be fun if we did the whole shebang there. All right, we'll see. Change date of the game. I know. Unfortunately, I do not have enough. I don't have another reset available to me. We have a DSK reaching out. Man, I got a lot of people reaching out. Yeah, change your zone. Yeah, unfortunately, like, see here, I don't mind showing this. Where's that? Nope, not that. Oh, by the way, we got bumped up the chromium. So, like, here it says I have 2 remaining. On my main account, it's 0 because I messed up when we were doing the Galactic Legends. I messed it up, so I don't have any resets, unfortunately. All right, I've already done my dailies, but let's go ahead and burn off this energy that's sitting up here, and maybe we can get Revan today. Wheel on app points. I don't think that gives out conquest energy, unfortunately. I don't think that gives out conquest energy. Let's see. So here, what are we doing? I think I did all my dailies already. Do we have Anakin? Yeah, we already got Anakin. So let's just pick up some Chirotex real quick. Do that. Okay, let's pick up some of these. I think I've already done my... Hold on, maybe we have another... We might have another dark side ticket farm we can do here. Let's see. No, I don't think we're gonna have enough now. All right, let's go ahead and burn off some energy. We have some relics that we can farm up. Yeah, really, it feels like they could have at least let the double drops run through the weekend. They're definitely a little stingy this year. They've been a lot more generous, I feel like, in previous situations. At least a bundle offer. There's not a lot of great stuff hanging out in there. All right, there we go. Beautiful. And let's go burn some mod energy off here. And then... Oh, we probably do some fleet energy too. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead. What do we need here? 873. What has less? Let's go farm some of these then. All right. And fleet energy. Let's see. Fleet energy. What am I farming fleet-wise? Grief Cargo, you're on a fleet node, aren't you? Yes, you are. Here we go. All right. Hey, not a bad pull. All right, so let's take a look at this Old Republic. The good news about the Revan event, it is a very low barrier of entry. Crazy to think, right? Crazy to think. A chill just chatting stream would be cool. All right, we'll see. We'll see where the tide goes. I just, if I'm gonna showcase my Malgus, I just want it to be concise and short, so people can get straight into the act. So if anything, literally tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll just hit stream. We'll do it together, and then we'll end the stream. So it's kind of like recording a video on the fly, in a way. So I just want, so people, if they want to come see Malgus, they don't have to wait through 30 minutes or 10 hours of whatever we're streaming here. All right, Old Republic, let's check it out. Where is it at? Old Republic. All right. So here's the dealio. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, unfortunately, we might actually not have enough to gear up right now. I can't do light side stuff. There's nothing in the shipments. We might actually, hold on, let's see. Let's see. Come on, give me some. Nah. Nah. Yeah. All right. Well, never mind. It looks like I can't even do that. I don't even think I can do that. Yeah, I don't know if Gear 7's gonna push it. And I think I'm also a bit short on Omegas too. I think I gotta buy that $50 pack. Is that what we got? That's what we gotta do. How many bathroom breaks? 0, Mike. Although I think the BARC troopers need to go on their bathroom break here in a moment. Apply the trash gear. All right, let's see. Let's see how far we can go today. I'll apply that. I have a feeling we're not gonna get far with the other guys though. All right. Crap some of that. Crap that. Yeah. All right, and we'll see if we can get away with upgrading those. All right, Jolie's probably gonna stay where he is right now. We don't have a lot of ways to gear him up. Maybe upgrade here. We can upgrade some of these. Definitely can upgrade these. All right. Oh, wow. Here, let me catch him on the super chat. Ashley Chen, $5. Where are you at, Ashley? There you are. Arnold, I've watched your stream for 3 years during our adoption process. Holy cow, that took 3 years? Ashley, are you still here? My gosh, hopefully you're still here. That's a long, and that really talks to the patience that you have. We now have our both babies at home. Thank you for keeping me sane. Wow. Big round of applause. I hope Ashley's still here. Hopefully. I got caught up in the heat of Sector 5 there, so I think I may have been a little late to that. Wow, massive congratulations. That's amazing news. 3 years. Wow. I hope I can say this is where the fun begins. 3 years. Whew. That's a lot of patience right there. Isn't it crazy how it's kind of a weird, is it a weird situation where I'm trying to think, you know, like if you wanted a kid, you know, and you have the physical capability of doing so, there's no approval process. You just do it, right? But if you want to adopt a child, 3 years. That's absolutely nuts. Oh, wow. 3 years. I hope Ashley's still here. That's a really cool thing to share with us. There you are, 2 human babies. Yeah. It's, I've been through these guys' adoption process, but that's like, yeah, you show up, you want a dog right here. Here's a dog, and that's it. But 3 years. Congrats, Ashley. Seriously, that's amazing. You know, it's, I don't know how. So you said they're babies, right? Yeah. Now we now have both. We now have both of our babies home. Wow. It's awesome seeing people make such a big impact on other people's lives out there. That's amazing. Thank you for keeping me sane 3 years. Goodness. You could have had like several kids in that time. So 3 years. Like I don't know. I've never been through the process. Like I understand maybe like a year. But dang, that's a long time of having patience. Congrats, Ashley. Seriously. I know you're going to make them happy. You're going to make them proud. But you're going to have your hands full as well for a while. But I think you pretty much do what you signed up for there. All right, you want to go? All right, here. Let's let me get my teeth here and 4 up, and then I'll let you out, okay? And I bet, you know what's funny? The cats don't bother me. I know they're starving right now. But they know not to come in here when I'm dominating. These guys, they don't care. To be fair, cats don't like the loud noises. Man, I think we might need to wait for some energy on the free-to-play. We'll see how far we can get. Basla and Jolie should carry us a majority of the way here. Gear 1 T3 spot. It's been a while since I've ran this event. It's been quite a while. Let's see. Do we have like a dark side node that we can? No, we have nothing. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go in with Basla and Jolie. Let's do it. Did you fight Malgus yet? Well, we ran out of energy. So tomorrow we're either gonna do a stream and or make a video on it. So for sure by tomorrow we'll see Malgus together. I was hoping we'd have it today, but man, I didn't realize that energy was a little costly to get all the way up there. Zeta Jolie. Oh boy, shouldn't I Zeta? I mean, I guess if we are gonna use them, okay. You know what? It's a Zeta I'm definitely gonna be using at some point. Yeah, because if we're gonna run Jedi, all right. Here's the thing. I only got enough for either 1 Zeta or a couple Omegas. Oh yeah, we're gonna mod him. Don't worry about that. We'll definitely mod him. Let's see. What does this one do? Healing. You think we do Zeta? Do Zeta? Or let me see. What abilities am I missing on Basla? I also do not have the Zeta on Basla. I would like to not apply it because I eventually want to get Revan. I don't have plans using Bastila Elite for a very, 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 very long time. Read super chat. All right, we'll read a few more here. Wayne the Saint says, stream it, GA. If I do stream it, it's literally gonna be I'm hitting stream and I'm gonna pretend I'm running a full video, and then we'll end it. So people, I want to make sure it's a fun moment. I want to make sure people who are gonna come watch it, they have the moment right there. It sucks that it's like right there at the very end. Jake Carney said as well. That's why I don't want to overdo the Omegas here. Please are my first super chat. Ashley Chin. Oh, there is Ashley now. There we go. Sorry for the delay, Ashley. Sometimes when we're like speed run, I get totally caught up to it. But thank you for sticking around. I guess it's a testament to your patience. You waited 3 years, so you were able to wait a few more minutes. So I appreciate it, Ashley. Seriously, I love hearing the stuff like this. It really makes my day. Amazing stories you guys have to share. You know, we're just gonna go into it. We'll see how far we can go. Yeah, we'll see how far we can go without the Zeta, and we'll assess. Most likely, it's gonna be one of my next Zetas. Let's see what mods we can put on here. All right, man, I just gotta make sure I put my mods back in my Imperial Troopers here. Actually, let's back up. Let's make Bastila fast. All right, let's see. Where's Bastila? We're gonna make her as fast as we can, and let's hope we know where the mods are when we come back and move them around. All right, we got you. Okay. All right, Gideon, thank you for your service. You know, pretty much I think I'm gonna rip off Gideon mods. Sure. Give me Gideon. All right, what else do we have here? Palpatine. Now, let's do this. Panda. Let's slice this up real quick. Nope, they didn't get it. Here, move it up real quick. Trash. Whatever. Throw it on. Okay, and let's go ahead and get me a speed arrow to wrap this up. All right, 225. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, seriously. All right, here we go. Delete these real quick. That should be more than enough. Blaze Walker, I've done the Malgus battle and have recorded. I want to experience this. It's weird. I want to know spoilers. I already got a little spoiler. I kind of know apparently you play as him. If you want me to post on your Discord channel, you can post it. I'll probably take a look at it, but I might also just wait till tomorrow. I kind of just want to see it myself. It sounds like it's kind of cool. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Datacrons are better than mod quality. Like, isn't it funny? Yeah, like, there's like, here's the thing. I think some people also, they misconstrue the problem a little bit. The problem that we have, one of many, is that there are so many other quality of life things, features, game modes that we would rather have, but they decide to prioritize Datacrons above all else. That's one of the biggest problems that we have with this whole situation, is that they thought this is what we needed, not the other stuff that we've been asking for forever now. Let's see, let's throw Stark mods on here. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Speed. Give me Vaders. Oh, by the way, I got a Gear 13 Vader in the free to play. Yeah, I got a Relic 5 is what we're sitting at right now. I don't need potency. Sure, that's not a good mod set, but that's whatever. All right, give me more Stark. Ooh, that's a disgusting mod set. Oh, whatever. And then Sped. Give me that Sped. There we go. All right, yeah, nice. Yeah, we use Vader for a lot of stuff. Might not be the same man we knew a while ago, but you know, he's still pretty solid nonetheless. Yeah, Relic 5. So I might push for Relic 7 right now. We'll wait and see. Don't have a lot of stuff I need my Cantina energy for. All right. Let's do it. Let's see how far I can get inside of the Jedi Knight Revan events. We did tier... Oh, no, we didn't do tier 1 yet. All right, so can I even do tier 1 of these garbage gear? I have a... I don't know. Are we actually going to be able to get through this? All right, we're going to go for it. Let's see how it goes. Oh boy, level 1. Okay, let's upgrade up at least a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, let's just do some auto mod. I don't know, boy. Whew. I don't know. I don't want to. We're not putting the mods aren't going to do diddly squat on this team. Not at level 3 in Gear 2. Oh, they need mods, not gear. Oh, fine. It's killing me. All right, fine. A little bit of mods, just a little bit. All right, just go for protection or something. All right, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah. All right. And let's go. Sure, just throw something on. Give me something. Short trooper, sure. Give it to me. Give it to me. Boy, I hate moving mods around. It's like now I got to go back, move it all back in place somewhere. But no, we need Datacrons. We definitely need Datacrons over this. All right, a little bit of something. You're unlocking Lord Vader tonight. Congrats, Quirkless. I know I crap on him, but you know what? A GL is a GL, and that is the most important thing at the end of the day. Having a Galactic Legend, whatever it may be, is always nice to have, no matter how they are. Let's do some crit damage. Let's get Han out here. What else do we have? Crit chance, sure. Just ruin my mods. Why don't you? Just ruin them all. It's not like it only takes 10 years to fix them up. All right, and let's get some crit damage if possible. Where are my crit damage mods at? Yo, all right, let's do this. All right, go for it, crit damage, and let's go throw one more on here. Nope. There we go. Give me that. All right, so here we go. Boy, it's been a long time since we ran this, but here we go. We're here again. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get another Journey character in the roster before 3v3 comes around. Let's see how it goes. A little bit of a Rancor action, buddy. It's been a while. It's been a couple years. Let's roll it. Revan was quite the character. Here you see that Revan, Mission, Val, and Zalbar teamed up to infiltrate a criminal hideout in order to rescue someone named Bastila. And that hideout, it turns out, was guarded by a Rancor. We're gonna try that one more time. That was quite embarrassing. It was guarded by a Rancor. Oh my goodness. It's a pretty straightforward process, y'all. It's a give and take. It's a yin and yang. It's okay, Big Z. We've got our new friend. We can do this. All right, man. Yeah, I think Revan carries this, right? Pretty sure. Let's see. Do that. There we go. I got the assist. Do some of this. All right. And a nice smooth 3,000 damage. All right, we just got to keep getting the blind going for mission. I'll feel pretty good. All right, can we swap turnover? No. Other target Jedi. No, we can't swap it over there, unfortunately. I'll just do it anyways. All right. Okay. All right. Boy, what happened to these types of events where it's so easily accessible, low gear, and you can have some fun while you're at it? Like, look at that. If that was nowadays, mission would have been dead 20 times over if one smack. Here we go. Basic. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Oh. All right. Doesn't really matter. Just do that. Okay. A little bit of blind. Got resist. Oh, there we go. We got that. That's all that matters. Okay. Boy, was this even this easy back then? Holy cow. Basic. Okay. Blind. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I didn't even upgrade her abilities. This is nuts. This is nuts. Boom. Okay. Basic. Bazik. There we go. Swap it on over. Tap that Rancor booty. I mean, it's taken a while, but I can't complain. I'm going to level 3 characters now. Yeah. Give me some blind. Come on. I needed that blind, girl. You have level 1 ability. Stop complaining. All right. In the yellow. Looking good so far. Do another one of these. Okay. Basic. All right. Do it again. Send them on in. All right. Blind. Got resisted, girl. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Basic. Swap it over. Blind. There we go. Holy cow. Gear level 3. Honestly, gear level 1 probably could have done it. Goodness. People enrage. Yeah, I feel like there was like, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure there was like an enrage at some point, right? I'm not seeing any ability descriptions. It's hard to tell. All right, come on. Almost there. Swap over. Blind him again. There we go. Very nicely done. In the red. And there we go. Send it on in yet again. Boom. Basic. 4,000 damage. Good. Dodge. Unfortunate. Almost down for the count. Almost down. Come on. Blind him again. Good. Basic. Swap. Basic, and down they go. Holy cow. This is why I'm such a fan of just low star, low gear requirement unlocks. Like, that was amazing. Wow. Okay, and look at that. They give out gear too. It's like, this is a better May 4th giveaway than the actual May 4th giveaway today. I don't remember it being so easy either, but I'm not going to complain. All right, Bass LaShawn coming up next. In the meantime, Aaron Valdez. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, the game has gone so bad in Miss JKR that this used to be the most pay-to-play thing ever. Now we consider it to be super free to play. I mean, it is like 5 years later, but you know, who's keeping track of time? But yeah, this used to be, I don't think anyone complained about the difficulty of the event. It was just more of the last second monetization of the characters. Like you had such a small window of time. So, but man, that's nice. Man, how much more? Is there more gear here? Look at this. Literally, these are better May 4th rewards. All right, send them on in. Let's get some Bass Lay action going. All right. Oh, probably should have put her in the lead, right? The cool thing is I can back out, right? There's no tickets. Hold on. Look at this. No tickets needed. I can just go back in, fix things up a little bit, and beautiful. Look at this. Aaron Valdez, 409. Here's my new Relic 7 sign of Jiggle for the first time today with 2 out of 3 Omis. Lost the Padme. Oh, gosh. So there's that. Sad times. Was expecting it, though. No Fennec. Yeah, Fennec's... He's such a weird character. He's good when he's good, right? All right, let me read this real quick. Boba Fett signed a Jango, man. After they infiltrate the criminal hideout, Revan and the companions free Bass LaShawn, bravely facing the criminals and other seedy types. Records are inconclusive, but it seems like it happened deep in the bowels of the Taurus Undercity. They've come to rescue the Jedi. Stop them. Excuse me, the Jedi has rescued herself. Thank you very much. Listen, never tell Basla what's going on here. But yeah, Boba Fett's line of Jango. He's a very beatable team. That's for sure. It kind of feels like you just want to use him to take out Galactic Legends. That's kind of what he does. But like Imperial Troopers can beat him, Mara Jade can beat him. Actually, someone a moment ago asked me, oh boy, where were they? Someone asked me, who was it? Someone was asking me, I meant to respond, but then of course, as usual, hold on, let me look up, someone was asking me about this. Where is it at? Chris Tengra Jedi. Oh boy, hopefully you're still around. Can Mara Jade Omicron beat Gas and Territory Wars? Yes, I've done it a few times, but I also use Star Killer to pull it off. I've also used Star Killer to pull it off. Get that Omicron, get 100% turn meter. Star Killer usually carries. It's a very easy battle. Without Star Killer, it could be a little bit more challenging. Not that it's impossible. It's definitely a little bit more challenging, but I've definitely done it in the past. Same kind of goes for Boba Fett's line of Jango. You kind of just, if you're going to use Boba Fett, it's for, gosh, I just remembered. I didn't. So these past 2 Territory Wars, we won. I didn't use Boba Fett's sign of Jango a single time. A single time. Without Star Killer, I did it once. It was a bit challenging. The problem is this. Gas gets up eventually again. And it's without Star Killer, it's kind of hard to kill off all the 501st members before he gets back up. So usually you got to go through another Gas, and that could be a bit of a problem. I can't believe, I can't believe in 2 top Territory War things, I didn't use Boba Fett's sign of Jango a single time. That's my problem. Here's the thing. We're not going to have another Territory Wars for a while. So, did I even use them at all this month? I actually don't even know if I used them at all this month. Oh, gosh. I don't think I used them in the Territory Wars in a while. Yikes. Man. Yeah, Boba Fett is kind of in a weird predicament. Is in a very weird predicament. Holy cow, we're already through this tier here. Here we go, let's do this. Boom, boom. And let's wrap it up again. And we're gonna do a basic and Wow, super duper easy. Super duper easy. Okay, the identifiers SK can get, yeah, it gets a little dicey. That's what I'm getting at. It's not impossible, but it's just a little dicier than without Star Killer. Star Killer, you kind of, Mara Jade kind of makes Star Killer kind of like his Grand Arena performance, because Mara Jade gets super fast, gets the Terminator rolling, and Star Killer could run a lot of plays then. What do we got here? All right, full team. So far, we're looking pretty good, guys. I'm gonna be very impressed if I don't need the gear up mission. I thought I needed Zalbar and Mission like purple gear of some sort. It's not too bad. Why do I do the middle ability first? Tenacity down. And like sometimes there's a taunt in front of you, so sometimes it's nice to debuff the spell. Tenacity down, because tenacity down is gonna increase the likelihood of you applying debuffs. And especially imagine if someone had tenacity up, you're not gonna be able to get debuffs out. All right, you wanna go out here? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious if I can full auto this. Let's see if they can full auto. I'm gonna be very impressed. I'm gonna go outside. How we doing? My gosh, we actually full autoing this right now. Holy cow. It breaks my heart how they don't want to do these type of events anymore. It really does. Really does. Like I felt like I was really excited when they announced the Grand Inquisitor. They said Legendary. I was hoping that we'd kind of come back to something like this. All right, well, we're still going. Let's see if we can go all the way to the end. I'll be honest, I forgot how the last tier worked. Nothing too fancy here with rewards. That's nothing too impressive. All right, a couple more tiers to go. Full party here. Let's see if we need anything. I'm kind of curious. Can I just like hit auto all the way through? Let's just see if we can just auto all the way through this. Can you run a Ray alt battle? And what do you want to see? Hold on. There we go. Full auto. They're playing like idiots. They keep calling T3 for the assist for some reason. Last year's the Rancor thing? Okay. Yeah, I think we can honestly full auto this. Man, I'm going to be happy if we get Revan today without even trying. I was pretty sure. I know you didn't need crazy gear, but I thought you needed a Gear 11 Bastila. I remember, I think that's how I did it. I used Gear 11 Bastila back in the day when I unlocked it. The alt tier. Oh, you're gonna make me relive that pain? Listen, I'm just getting through my SOKR again. We'll see. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about that event either. I made my video and that was it. I made the video. I don't want to go back to it. Man, are we getting through? I might do it for you. You beat 9 at Gear 9 at most? Yeah, for some reason I thought it was. I mean, I knew we didn't need Gear 12, but I thought I had a Gear 11 Bastila. Man, this is, yeah, it feels like, yeah, the Bastila them are gonna carry it all the way. There you go, run the T3 and 4 as the portrait. There you go. You don't need lightsabers in real life, on? I mean, you're saying I own fake lightsabers in real life? I want you to listen to this. I think this is what we're gonna do one day. We're gonna do an ASMR Dark Saber stream for 4 minutes, 20 seconds, which will evolve into 6 hours and 90 minutes, which technically is 7.5 hours, but who's counting? Oh, like you can feel it. The energy emitting. Let's just say I got too many lightsabers. I think I have a big problem. I got way too many problems, and we're gonna try to mount them up. How do we get through this event? We're gonna like mount them up on the wall or something, so when you come in, you get a little bit of intimidation, you know, so you know that you're in my casa, not su casa, and command some respect, you know. Hey, G, do you still believe in playing for fun? Fun. This is Kyle Zaitlin. Yeah. Here's the thing. How do you define fun? Fun's a little bit different for everyone. For me, this is fun. Hanging out with you guys right now, dominating pretty much everything. Greatest gift of mobile gaming that I think ever has existed. That's my fun. Like, for example, the free to play, it's kind of just a passion side project. I have fun with that. The only thing I don't have fun is when I see CG, they do stupid things to their game that the game doesn't. All right, this looks like it's gonna be a bit more challenging, but I'm gonna do the full auto challenge here. Let's see if the full auto challenge can work. Maybe we might need to play as a manual because they look like they're playing like straight up idiots right now. But what do I always tell you guys? If you want to truly have fun in Galaxy of Heroes, don't worry about the latest characters. Don't worry about Grand Inquisitor being the first to get a Galactic Legend. If you play the game that way, you're not gonna have fun. You're gonna get frustrated. You're gonna either get inclined. You're gonna get tempted to spend. Then you're gonna be mad. Keep in mind the developers, they study how to manipulate people psychologically. It's really messed up, right? Mobile games are designed to find ways to manipulate you. Don't let it manipulate you. And the way to do that is play the game at your own pace. You know, like SOKR, yeah, it's old news. It's not 2020. But for people, like we have several people getting Lord Vader, getting SOKR, someone does almost the Master Kenobi. Yeah, they're a couple years old, months old, but the journey for you is now. You know, so you gotta make your own journey in Galaxy of Heroes. The game wants to frustrate you, wants you to spend lots of it, wants you to feel like you're missing out, so it tempts you to spend. They try to manipulate you, but if you take it at your own pace, you're gonna have fun. So I think that's what it is. You have to enjoy the little milestones that you hit along the way. Yachter, this is why you're my lawyer and my therapist. How about this? I'll give you your lawyer and Cubs can be your therapist. There you go, a little tag team action right there. Congrats to him, by the way. Apparently he's oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull this on manual real quick. Hold on, let's pull this on manual. Hold on. Oh, we got Savior going on. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't screw this up. Let's do this. Yeah, get some of that. He recently finally got his is it degree or his license to be a therapist. Hey, here's the thing. I did all that, but I didn't have a family to support. That guy did it all while trying to support a family, so massive props to him. Let's go over here. Do a little buff this spell. Boom. Basic over here. Yeah. Okay, I think we got this. I think we'll be fine. I just wanted to put on manual. You just take it nice and easy, lemon squeezy. And, you know, I don't even know if I need to waste that right now. Just do a basic. Do a basic. And let's go ahead, get the counterattack. Beautiful. And just do one more basic. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Can't agree more. Yep, pig right. That's just how the game is. Anytime I tell people to just, you know, like, it's really easy to, like, the thing that we also be frustrated about is more paywalls, more grinds. We play the game for the character collection, right? And to experience these individualistic Star Wars stories together. Like that part, I think, even if you're free to play or pay to play, I think that's something that everyone can get behind. But otherwise, just take the game at your own pace. Make your farming guide. Say, you know what? Revan's, well, he came out in 2018. I'm going to be excited unlocking him hopefully today or whenever I do unlock him. The game is all about your individualistic journey, not what I'm doing at my end account. Because I have a lot of years in the game, and I also got a couple dollars here and there. I consider myself to be, you know, mostly free to play for the most part, right? That's why people are always so shocked. How did you get your Inquisitors up and running? Yeah, you know, that's just the pure talent that I have sometimes. You don't think you can get through 4 out of 4? Yeah, we're definitely getting smashed right now. But we're gonna definitely push her. Unfortunately, we don't have the Jolie Zeta, so if someone dies off, might have a hard time. But you know, we're gonna keep going. All right, let's do a buff the spell. Or not, that's fine. Okay. All right, and let's go ahead and get Basila. All right, let's see if we can maybe get rid of the Sith Commando. There it is. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get the 4 out of 4 here. Save the assist. All right, basic, and let's wrap it up. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Bass, are you off today? Those are like 2 dodges back to back. It seems like you're having a rough day. It's okay, you can talk to me. It's all right. Let's see if we can make it through. Ah, hey, I just saw you in that Conquest game mode a second ago. I see. Agree. What could it be? Jedi here. It's a Sith spirit. Wow, you don't see one of those every day. Or ever really. The spirit stack power will be mine. Hi, Jedi. Man, the dialogue in KOTOR, 10 out of 10. Let's go all out on Sith Assassin here. All right, let's see what we can make happen. Give the buffs over to my boy Revansky there. Give it over to Revansky over there. In the yellow, here we go. Turning on the satellite radio. Let's go swap it on over to this fella over here. And let's go ahead and get her out of here. She gone. All right, let's go tip tap on the Sith Commando. Okay, hold on. I'm feeling pretty good. Once we get that buff dispel going, I'm gonna feel pretty good here. Let's get that buff dispel. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Good job landing it this time. Oh, hold on. We don't have a revive, so we might as well use that now. Let's go mark down the Sith Commando over here. All right. Okay. I'm feeling the sting a little bit. It hurts just a little bit. Let's heal her up. There we go. All right. Give it to Bastila again. Good. All right. We needed one more buff dispel, and look at that. Perfect timing. A buff community would have been nice to have, but I'll take what I can get. Let's see. Let's do some buffs over the Revansky. Okay. Swap over the Bastila. Buff the spell. Look at that. Oh, man, sometimes it surprises me how good we are at this game. I don't know how it happens. It's, you should see my grandma. She's so proud of me that I could do this. So proud of me. Oh, man. Most fun I have in this game is overgearing my Geos to a stupid level and using to beat teams they shouldn't. An Anger Bug with a Sharp Stick beating the Chosen One will never not entertain me. And speak of the devil, look at that. Your heroism and sacrifice have shown me the light. I have been lied to. All right, thanks, man. It was great seeing you. If I could return to the light, I held on to the darkness for so long. Now I am free. Thank you, hero. Hey, man, glad I could help. Peace. Catch you somewhere on the other side. And there we go. Nice victory. So the question is, guys. Oh, holy cow. Look, that's how much they gave me today for the May 4th. And I got it for free here. Oh, man, they gave out great. The Padme event had the best gear awards to my knowledge. Are we going to be able to unlock Revan of these guys? Like, holy cow. Absolutely nuts. All right, let's go for it. Aaron Valdez coming in again, $4.99. I was able to unlock Malik with a Gear 10, JKR Gear, GR Bastila, and Gear 12 for the rest. Hey, you didn't tell me the gear for Bastila. Now I'm left hanging. Gear 12 for the rest, and only JKR's 8 is all modding, really. Yeah, this is... Oh, getting through the Malik event? Yeah, I got through the Malik event some pretty low gear. I did it for my uncle-in-law. He was struggling getting Malik, and I just... did it in one shot. He's like, how'd you do that? It's like, oh, what can I say? All right, guys, moment of truth. That is some pretty low gear, though, Aaron. Yeah, Gear 10 JKR. How the heck did you only the Gear 10? Is that even, I guess the triple Zetas, I guess that hits the power. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, man. More cinematics than the Galactic Legends. Okay. I rather like this one. It's like the Watcher or something from Marvel Strike Force. Or Marvel, not Strike Force. On the way out of the tomb, Revan faces a vicious Terrantanic. These things are deadly apex predators that are rumored to have a preference for others, users. I've heard about these things. It's a Terrantanic. They feed on force-sensitive beings. Be careful. All right. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this here. So first things first. Arden Carapace. I like that better. Massively increase defense until critically 3 times. All right. You ready for this? Here we go. That's 1 crit. Let's get another crit. All right, that's 2 crits. And I guess let's mark them down. All right, there we go. So now we got the open wound, reduced defense and tenacity. Speaking of that, let's even get a blind. There we go. Okay. Oh, oof. Ooh, this could, okay, this might be a tricky one. Let's go, Revan. Okay. I don't think this is gonna do a whole lot. It's got a there we go, buff the spell. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and get it off Bastila. Actually, probably should have done this to someone else. Let's go give it to Bastila. All right, get rid of this. Boy, I am gonna be a little surprised that we do get through this. This feels like a little bit more challenging here. Here we go. Come on, keep pushing, baby, keep pushing. Basic. Don't need to use that yet. Let's give it to Bastila. Here we go. Whoa! Ah! All right, that's fine. They were low gear anyways. All right, Revan, get on in here. Okay. Give it to Revan again. Need a crit. Let's go. Crit. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, he still plays. He still plays. He just takes it a little bit slower. He's right now working on General Anakin Skywalker. He doesn't have a Galactic Legend, which he's always like, how did you get a Galactic Legend? He hasn't started any GL journey, but it's funny. And he plays very passively. He's not like us where you log in every day. He kind of just logs in here and there. He's got the Revans. He's got Malik. He's got Padme. But yeah, he doesn't have a GL, and I think he's working at gas right now. Last I talked to him about 2 weeks ago. All right, let's go. I probably should give it to Revan there. I want the cleanse though. He has got to cleanse anyways. Let's swap over here. All right. Okay. Boy, what are we? We're like, I feel like we're maybe 15% into this here. Let's do just the basic. Okay, let's give it to Revan. All right. Let's mark him down. Okay. Boom! Boom! Basic here. There we go. We got a crit. Let's go clean up you. Let's swap on over. Let's swap to you. We got a lot of turn meter. Give it to Revan. All right, let's get them crits lined up. Give it to Basti. What's the foresight icon for? Force 100. This unit cannot gain stealth. Okay, that's all right. That's whatever. That's fine. We don't have really any other people to go for. T3 and 4 is carrying us hard right now. Revan, get in there. All right, come on. We're almost there. Send it on in. All in. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Don't want to use this cleanse right now. Nah, let's save it. Save it. Okay. Give it to Revan. Come on, give me to the 50% threshold. Give it to you. You got a lot of turn meter. All right, we're in the yellow. We're in the yellow, guys. Look at T3. I'm carrying hard right now. All right. Let's go ahead and give it over to Jolie. Actually, I should have given it to Bastila. Oh, well. Give me some crits. Nice crit. Give it to Revan. All right, 27,000. Not too shabby. We're getting there. We're getting there. Give me some debuffs. Yeah, that should do something for 2 seconds. All right. Boom. Okay, there we go. Nice counter. Do we want to... let's give it to Revan. He probably has another cleanse ready. He does indeed. He's got turn meter over the Bastila. Rest in Pepperoni. T3 and 4. Just noticed you are no longer with us anymore. Bastila. Here we go. Probably should be giving it to Jolie to help him get some bonus protection back. Okay. All right. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Send it on in. Almost there. I want to give to Jolie, but Revan's got the damage. Sorry, Jolie. You're going to have to just sit there for a while. Revan, come on. In the red. 25% left here, y'all. Let's go swap with the Bastila. She's got the most turn meter. Save the buff this spell. All right, here we go. Looking Gucci. Looking Gooch. Oh, give me a counter. Beautiful counter. Basic over here. Holy cow. We're somehow getting through this. Give it to you. Okay. Let's give it over to Revan. Oh, there. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. All right, we got to be like in 15% range here. Go. All right, come on. Jolie just stick. Hey! Look at that! Holy cow. I got to say, man, this makes me sad more than anything. You know what really breaks my heart the most? I don't know. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong here. It breaks my heart sometimes. I'm a Gen 1 Galaxy Heroes player. But it sucks seeing how complacent, I guess, maybe us as a community, or maybe not. It's one of those things where I wish I could change things. But what am I gonna do? What other Star Wars game is out there? But it breaks my heart. Like I've been complaining about Grand Inquisitor not being 5-star, and people are like, "Oh, shut up! Who cares? You can't do anything at 5-star." What the hell you mean you can't do anything with 5 stars? What are you smoking? Or people get mad that I was comparing Marvel Strike Force and their Conquest release character and how it's a 3-star unlock and a grand majority of players got it. It's like, I don't know. This brings back good memories of a time in Galaxy of Heroes where I felt like some decent degree of effort was exerted in this game. I know this game has always been pay to play. I don't know. It's yeah, I know exactly. Malik at 5 stars is a straight up monster. I don't know. I try to think maybe I'm in the wrong, but I feel like people have just gotten too complacent. Like they just maybe demoralized by Siege, and they just got used to this new era of Galaxy Heroes we're in. But this really makes me smile. Truly does. The fact that we went in this with like gears before we unlock this. What are we rocking at? Like I was not expecting to get through this. We didn't even upgrade all the abilities. It's just we know that we've been there at one point. It's possible, but it just seems like an era that is gone. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Gear 7. No, I don't have a single Omega on her, it looks like. Gear 10 on Jolie. And then these guys, man, I don't know how they stood around for so long. Gear 3 on all these right here. Man. Well, y'all, how about this? We have another Journey character in our roster moving into 3v3 Grand Arena. Now I just gotta hope I can gear him up to some mild degree to get used out of them. And we got Kenobi, we got Yoda. So why don't we do this? Let's go ahead, turn this song down for a moment, and let's celebrate. It's weird to say, this was a very controversial character back in the past, but man, to today's standards, this is probably the most free-to-play things in the compared to recent history. So why don't we go ahead, give this guy a round of applause, and why don't we go ahead and hit this song, baby? Ladies and gentlemen, Gung to Droids, the free-to-play count is achieving new heights with the recent savior, conqueror, hero, villain himself, Jedi Revan!
Listen, you talentless organic feedback. Master. Master.
I love it!
Statement. Answer. Explanation. Query. Statement. Answer. Query. Statement. Answer. Explanation. Query. Statement. Not even just a little. Query. Statement. Answer. Explanation. Query. Statement. I will be back. Query. Statement.
CG!
Explanation.
Come on, get back to some of your roots. Stop being a bunch of crybabies and actually do something good for the community. Woo!
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Let's do the meat pack together.
Listen, you talentless organic.
Oh, baby. Let's see how far we can gear this guy up here. Gear 10, my bad. AA round Valdez. I gotta say, I'm very surprised. That's a very low gear level. Mass congrats on pulling that off here. All right, so I guess here's the thing. I can't fully invest in this team, the Gear 12, right now as it stands. We have to put it towards my Empire, Imperial Troopers, Vader. But I'm gonna try my best. Here, let's see. Is there a dark side battle I could do? Dark side. Here, let's see if I can 3-star this here. It might be challenging. I don't know if I can pull it off. Let me see if I can try this. I don't know. All right, I'll try my best here. Let's see if maybe SO Kara can still it. Maybe. Yeah, half of the credits down. I know, right? Been doing a lot of upgrading lately. All right, Kylo, best of luck. How did all 3 of them dodge? I guess he can't handle this. Okay, well, that was, boy, talk about some really rough luck right there. 3 dodges. Whoa, okay. All right, here. Yeah, can you make sure you hit him all this time? You do the thing. There we go. Okay, that will never happen again. I can't believe that the chance of 3 dodges like that. Pretty slim. And of course, we didn't get the gear that we quite needed. Yeah. All right. Well. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bookmark Revan because we're gonna gear him up. I would like to at least get this team to like gear 11. Here, let's get you bookmarked. Let's see. It might be. I think you already bookmarked. All right. Let's see where our Yoda is. We're gonna throw Yoda on this team. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get General Kenobi up and running. Who knows? Hold on. Okay. Let me see what we can do here. Equip. Oh man, Kenobi. He used to be the king of Carbantes. Yeah. Oh gosh. Holy. Yeah. Where are those gear changes? Yeah. I'm waiting for it. Kenobi's mostly a Carbante grind. All right. Here's what we'll do. We'll bookmark him. Because the good thing is that Carbantes don't really. Here's the thing: the Carbantes are more of a legacy character gear piece, not as necessary for new stuff. The new characters need mostly Chirotechs, for the most part. Let's see. We got you, and then Grandmaster Yoda. So we have the characters here. Is my Kenobi 7 stars? Where's my Kenobi at? Yeah, we have a 7-star Kenobi. So we have the team. We just gotta get a decent amount of gear on them. Slap on a few Zetas, maybe a couple of Megas, and that's another solid team that we'll have for this account. Otherwise, we have these guys. We kind of got to put effort in here. But yeah, right now, look at all these. We're struggling getting to gear 8. Oh man. Gear 2.0 changes. What are those? Nonetheless, I just gotta say this was definitely. It's weird. I already got Revan. I did it several times actually. We did it once on the main account. We did it once on the test account way back in the day. I did it once on the Hyperdrive bundle account we have. This is like my 4th or 5th time doing it. It's been a while since the last time I did it, but I feel this is a nice reminder of an event to play through. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of weird. Imagine, let's say the game's around for another 5 years. What if I say 5 years from now? Oh man. Lord Vader requirements, man, those are the good old days. Well, those are the good old days of Galaxy of Heroes. Only 4 relic gates needed. Oh man, I wish we could go back to those days. So we'll see how I am 5 years from now. But this makes me happy to remind myself why, like, just a better time in Galaxy Heroes. I don't know. That's the problem. A lot of the people at the studio, they're not the same people that existed back then. Yeah, we'll move mods back. We'll move mods back another time. Let's see. I want to make sure I don't fall too far behind on the super of the duper chats here. Even though I've already failed at that, most likely. What else I got here? It was Kylo Zetlin, $2. Go for what you enjoy. I know, right? Play the game your way, not the way CG wants you to play. Is there anything else I could do on this account today? Let's see. Besides move mods, we did all of our dailies. We got a credit heist here. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can get something good on the credit heist. Hold on. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoa. That's actually. Wait. How much can you get? That 12.5. Holy cow. Hold on. Possible rewards. Holy cow. I got a 10 mil pull, guys. I think I got a 10 mil there. Wow. Well, there you go. I needed credits. I don't think I've ever pulled 12 million. That's a really good pull right there. Holy cow, I should probably end right now while I'm ahead. Yeah, that was like a 5 and a 7. That was pretty good though. Usually I only get like 5 million or something, not 12.5. That might be my highest. Look at that. CG's very generous. You're so kind. Thank you, Capital Games. You guys can always make my day. Wow, that was really good. All right, what else do we have here? I got Aaron. It was about a year ago. I'll share it on Discord later on and tag you when I can find the dictator and screenshot the info. Yeah, I actually kind of regret not recording me doing my uncle-in-law's Darth Malgus event. His reaction was hilarious when he hands me his holopad. All he says is do it. Like, he doesn't even tell me what I got to do. And I just was like, oh, you're doing this event. His mods are absolute trash. Like I honestly think he's kind of what an average player's like. You casually log in. You know, you've been playing for 5 years, but you're just getting Malik now. I actually feel like that's where like a standard player would look like. 'Cause we're like, believe it or not, you and I here, we're elite players. If you're here right now, if you go on Reddit, Discord, you're considered what I consider to be an elite player. You're actually in tune with the game. You're a super fan, right? Yo, watches this goal. Hey, Phoenix. Just make sure if you get in trouble, flash your Kyber Club card. They won't give you any trouble. All right, fine. We'll do some free-to-play conquest. I'll just throw it on auto. It was really bad. Like, I don't even think I got like 50 speed on his Revan. And his gear wasn't that great either. But you know, I made it work. I made it work. So he was very surprised. He was like, what the hell? How'd you do it so quickly? It was really funny because I haven't played the Malak event in so long. It was just kind of like second nature. You gotta make sure you, when you're doing the Revan part, you gotta make sure you kill off the right life support Jedis, whatever the heck it was called, and then you gotta make sure you keep milking the droids to keep Malak under control. It's funny how that event. Oh wow, look at this! Holy cow! Where were these data discs on my main account? Look at this, straight out the get-go. Amplify Agony green, caustic emissions blue. Ah, boy, that's a tough one for me. I honestly don't know which one should I get. Be paid to win and get Malgus, bro. I would, trust me. I can't get any more energy. I can't get any more energy, unfortunately. So we gotta wait till tomorrow. There's mathematically no way for me to try it out. Yeah, I'm thinking cost missions. Yeah, we're not gonna. The blue is pretty solid. All right, man, that was a very solid opening run right there. All right, let's go ahead, roll some SLKR battles on full auto. Actually, let's see, was there anything I could maybe try to push for? Yeah, not really. All right, so SLKR it will be. Go ahead, get in there. All right, and it's gonna be nice to be able to play without having to pay attention too much to this. All right, let's make sure we got our mods back on. I think we ripped off. Yeah, we got a mod off. We got to put back on. What did you have? You had most likely this. No, that was someone else's. Whose mod did we steal for you? All right, let's just sort by protection. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this. Give me a second, man. I got you. I don't think it was Bastila. I think it was Zalbar, I think. There we go. All right. And let's go ahead and send them on in. Go for it. Have fun. Have at it. Why don't you get Bam on the free to play? I'm not aggressively pursuing it, but actually I have to check the shipments. You know what's weird? For some reason, I don't know if it's because he's pre-ultimate. For some odd reason, he doesn't opt for the poke right away. He always opts for opening AoE, which usually might be a post-ultimate thing. Post-ultimate, he does poke first, then he does the AoE. But yes, I have been passively working towards Beskar Mando, mainly because I'm kind of like somewhat working on the Executor. No Razor Crest in here. So it's kind of on there. And plus, you know, Queel is a part of the Imperial TIE Bomber. So it's kind of like, it's a lot of double dipping going on there, which is kind of nice. He does the stun first on defense. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it feels a little weird, him not stunning first. Maybe it's an offense versus defensive thing. Let me make sure. There we go. All right. Full auto. Go for it. You got it. All right. SLKR SC exec is yeah, now it's I kind of wish we knew the farming path for the Razor Crest a couple months ago before I made the farming guide. I honestly think Sith Eternal and Executor, the requirements kind of blend now. There's definitely a good degree of overlap with them all. So that's what I'm doing. I'm working for my Sith Eternal now. And we're just kind of, you know, as a result, you're getting Queel. And I have to farm dark side stuff anyway, so I'm farming Mando, I'm farming Cara Dune. So there's definitely a nice degree of overlap now that didn't exist back then. And here's about the Ravager, Jahad the Butt. No, nothing. I have a strange feeling though, now that we are inside of what's it called? We're in this like older public stuff right now. Who knows? Maybe the Ravager will be coming soon, but that's 100% speculation. We don't quite know, but it could be there. Why didn't you change time? I can't. I'm out of attempts. I have no more time changes. I have 0. Here, let me see. I don't know. I don't want to show you guys because then I got to show all. I honestly don't know if the info you find there's really anything special. But yeah, I just don't. I'm at 0. I can't do anything. Is SLKR better than Lord Vader? I do think so. I'm not even being a meme. On SLKR, I just find it's easier accessible, better in more game modes. SLKR is kind of a hard counter to Lord Vader. Remember in Territories, if you guys were in here about a week or so ago, we did Territories. My non-ultimate Relic 7 Kylo was almost, holy cow, look at this. Hello. You gotta be kidding me. Right out the get-go, we're already getting some very solid stuff. I've been looking for this on the main account. I haven't gotten it once. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Yeah, Lord Vader, be very careful with say Cobra. I have stopped a lot of Lord Vader solos up against my SLKR. That is not 100% true that Lord Vader's a guaranteed solo. Relic 9 Lord Vaders lose to my SLKR. But the point I'm getting at is SLKR can also beat Lord Vader. My non-ultimate almost beat a Relic 8 ultimate Lord Vader in Territory Wars. So yeah, he could possibly. I have to go back and find it. He could, Lord Vader might be able to solo, but I can't sell it as a guarantee because even my opponents struggle against my SLKR. They try to get cute. Let me see here. What was it? It was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Someone tried pulling that off and they lost. And I've held off at least 3 Lord Vader solos. Synergy was one of the few that successfully pulled it off, I think. I have to go back and check his match. But yeah, it's not a clean guaranteed win for sure. It definitely can go south, and it's frustrating when your Galactic Legend fails at that. Does he have Malgus yet? No, no one's gonna have Malgus for a month and a half. We were just trying to pursue to play his event. Go ahead, send it on in. Yeah. So, but again, yeah. Even if we assume that Lord Vader can solo SLKR 110 times, what does that mean? It doesn't really mean a whole lot, especially in the grand scheme of the game. It doesn't. It's a cute thing, but one, it's not guaranteed. It's not consistent. And it doesn't really say much, even if it was 100% true. But when you look at the amount of effort to get it and what they can do, this guy just does way more. This guy just, SLKR, you know, you got to get a little funny. Let's be honest. You got to get a little funny to beat Jedi Master Kenobi's. You got to get a little funny for Master Luke, but he could beat Reyes. He could beat Lord Vader. What's the other Galactic? Sith Eternal, he could solo. It's like saying Lord Vader could solo Sith Eternal. What does that really mean? It doesn't really say a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no one's going to get Malgus. Yeah, Malgus isn't going to be in people's rosters for easily a month and a half minimum. He could be JMK. We've shown it on stream before, and I think maybe a video. You got to use the armor. It's kind of like the Sith Eternal trick. I don't know if I have my mods. Actually, I don't know if I have a Kenobi close range here. Someone asked me the same question. Like, how do I beat Master Kenobi with SLKR? And literally on the spot, I was like, here's how you do it. Unfortunately, I let my rank tank on this here. I left I guess it's not horrible. At least look at all these teams we could fight. Yeah, but basically I don't have a Kenobi here, but basically it was exactly like how Sith Eternal does it, more or less. You put him in there, you get the armorer in there, Mandalorian armor, where are you at? Then you throw Thrawn in there. And I think it was Thrawn, Watt, and Geonosium Brood Alpha in that spot. So again, it's definitely cheese, but it works. It definitely works. Oddly enough, I find it to be less of a headache than using Lord Vader up against Kenobi. But it does work. Yeah, Kenobi can. I think we've soloed SLKR with Kenobi once. Kenobi's Kenobi's a whole different conversation. We don't need to remind ourselves about how that guy operates. He's a different breed of a beast. But yeah, that's why I said if you're gonna beat him in one shot, you gotta bring in cheese. You gotta cheese it. But it's definitely possible though. Hit the cheese. I don't think you could full SLKR it though. With Lord Vader, you can kind of just take your, like this team right here, or we've done First Order Officer. You don't need to do anything funny for Lord Vader. People do the Night Sister trick primarily because it's cheese, and usually you're gonna leave with better banners. And you can underdog it, which is kind of nice. All right, let's go ahead and send you in there. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep them going, keep them going. I'm so happy to see you too, Ravi. Thank you for showing up today. SLKR is very satisfying to use. And then he just ramps up a lot faster too, which is nice. It's a good guy. It's a good guy. All right, missed all but one. Says Reginald Brown. I did a little check on you, Reginald. We're all caught up now, aren't we? Let's see. I got the BARC Troopers. I got you there. Let's see. Reginald. I got Voluntary Vanguard. I got the BARC Troopers. Oh, there we go. Stream borked out at the second donut. If you answered it, I missed it. I think I read that. I think we're caught up, man. Reginald, I think we're caught up. I got you, bro. What is SLQ? I know. Look at me being a bad person. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's the abbreviation for it. If you ever have a hard time with acronyms, just try to imagine what characters share the first letter of all those. Usually there's not a lot of overlap. GG, it's supposed to be in General Grievous, but I guess you could accidentally construe it as Gamorrean Guard. There you go, full auto. Get on in there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the cherry on top of SLKR or Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is that the Finalizer fleet. It's a big time thing now. Seeing it beat a Negotiator. Oh, no. Well, beating a Negotiator was kind of a thing too. That was before. But being able to take on Executor, that is huge. I will say this, I am very surprised CG has not tried to nerf that. Extremely impressed. They have not tried to nerf it. All right, I think that has us caught up for today on free-to-play action. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We did all my dailies. Is there any crystals? Let's see, I think we have some crystals that came out. There we go, we got our Sith Trio rewards. I should have probably done that. I actually have not done a full Sith run with my SLKR yet. Probably should do it. I got to clear up some mods. Got some crystals, but I don't think we have... Yeah, I don't want to do 100 crystal refresh. So I think. Oh, we have some achievements. There we go. Look at that. 2 Zetas. I'll take it. And some Omegas. That'll be mildly helpful. And there we go. Man, very good day for the free play. Even in general, man, I had a lot of fun today. No grand arena, but man, we still made up our own fun. I will admit I am a little salty. Just a little bit that we ran out of energy. And unfortunately, I can't do anything except just wait until tomorrow. And my reset's not for another 5 hours. So tomorrow we'll for sure either do a stream or video, one way or another. We're going to see how this is together. I'm really looking forward to it. So that'll be our topic for tomorrow of Sector 5. Only 9 battles away, or 8 to 9 battles before we get to him, and it sounds like it's fun. Apparently, spoiler alert, you get to use him, which is pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. Today was a great trip. A+ grade for you, my friend. Oh, thank you, Bob Castillo. You're too kind. You guys are absolutely A+. You guys came out, we had a good time, we had a laugh, and slightly anticlimactic with the Malgus, but hey, that's what happens when you double the energy cost. Hey, I could do one battle right now, but yeah, we're gonna give my roster a break. Let him get some stamina back. We got 20 energy in the back, so we'll be back tomorrow with a little bit of action. What else we have? Run Noir, 13 months. AJ, thank you for all your guides. Help me through. Hey, glad to hear they're helping you out. You know, here's the deal. We like to have fun. We like to dominate. And let's just say there's nothing short of what you could possibly achieve. You put your mind to it, you got it, my friend. Time for the roster to snooze for a bit. Yeah, it's got to snooze big time. We obliterated our roster today. Lots of stuff going on. Ashley Chin. Oh, yes, I got your last message. Hold on. Ashley Chin. It's about the... Hopefully I didn't miss another one from you, Ashley. I think I got... There we go. I got you, Ashley. You made me worried again, Ashley. I thought maybe I missed something because, like, holy cow, did I miss another one of her super chats? Again, congratulations on the patience through the adoption process. Really test your patience, but I hope it's all worth it in the end for you. Congratulations again on the 2 brand new babies to the Chin family. And let me see. Revolver, welcome to the 7 months of the Comic Con VIP. Just got Sith Eternal, now going for Executor. Man, it definitely is great to be in the Empire today. It makes a lot of sense now. Makes a ton of sense going for Executor once you got Sith Eternal. The requirements have a deep spillover with one another. Bew Williams. Oh, I missed you. How on earth is someone supposed to get Malgus? We don't have 7 million GP roster. Big fan. Log of the Empire. Here, I got an official response from CG. You don't! Oh gosh, I felt my soul get dark for a moment. I had the channel in my inner CG. Yeah, you don't. Well, first things first, you need 4 million just to even get into the event. That's the rough part about it. And secondly, you gotta hope you have the depth. And really, the thing that's really most important is getting the right data discs. And as you saw, we had a little bit of a struggle getting the right data discs in line. Almost forgive you for the misleading title. Well, I had the intention of getting him. I had no idea we were going to run out of energy like that at the finish line there. What else? I got okay, Thrills. I got you, Jack Black. Caleb, I got you. Caleb, holy cow, am I actually caught up? I think I'm actually... I think we actually got it. All right. Who wants to tell me? Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Yachter? Or are you talking to someone else? I'm butting into someone else's conversation, seems like right now. All right, let's get a good song on the way out here, because, man, whew, today was a pretty good day. A lot of fun stuff. You know what? What haven't I heard? You know, we don't get to try this one out. Yeah. Arnold's the best at reading donos, yet people still say missed my dono. I'm cursed with that talent, aren't I? I always think I'm caught up, but apparently I never am caught up. You get 20 points for win and better rewards if you can just clear 1 to 2 sectors. There you go. Bantha Rave? Okay, I like that idea. Where's the Bantha Rave? Gary, how is it not? Okay, you're gonna make me do this myself. All right, fine. It's okay. Yeah, you're here for no reason. Oh shoot, that video got posted today. I did not. How did that video get posted today? Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess I accidentally posted a video today. But no, that's my version. We want to hear Isaac's version. Here you go. There we go. Oh, turn it on. There we go. Mucho better. All right, everyone. I want you guys to ride like a bantha on the way out today. Because, man, we're going to look so dang good hopping on those banthas. Let's crank it up a little bit. Oh. Feel the music. Feel it. Absorb your soul. Give yourself a round of applause because, dang, it's great to be an today. Shout out to the Kyber Club chat for being an amazing audience as per usual. When are you guys not amazing? I'd be surprised. The day that happens, the day the world's coming to an end. Shout out to the Kyber Club high rollers. Never asked. But man, that generosity, always appreciated. Keeping the lights on, the Kyber Club. 25-8. For 1 extra hour. 1 extra day of partying hard. And man, it may feel like forever until we meet again tomorrow. But just know that with that 25-8 comes a guarantee that no matter where you are, no matter where I am, we got the lights on and the party is always going strong around here. So for the biggest daily Star Destroyer, enjoy your night. If you're seeing Doctor Strange, enjoy the movie. And we'll catch up very soon. Turn it up. Go, 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 go. Stop. Stop. Fix your game, CG. Fix your conquest, CG. Bye. 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 Every time I wake up. Bye.